Hey, welcome back, guys. We return, starting off our brand new schedule. Technically, yesterday, like I said, we will be taking, we're not playing Final Fantasy, we will be taking Thursdays off in addition to Wednesdays and starting 2 hours earlier. I think that wording is safe. I think I'm safe to say that 9 instead of 11 and stopping 2 hours earlier as well. Unfortunately, on Tuesday, the internet went out right around stopping time, and it reminded me of why this is probably actually a decent change, even beyond my own sleep schedule and need to get things done a little bit earlier in the days. We typically have internet serviced in this area around 3 o'clock in the morning for some reason. So I think that means we should have less disconnects. And when we do get disconnects, I think it'll be less impactful. It won't happen towards the middle or start of stream. It'll kind of be at the end when we're finishing up anyway. So hopefully everything works out a little better. Starting 2 hours earlier and ending 2 hours later. And oh God, no. No, I mean, I'm trying to switch my schedule so I can wake up before 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I've done that for a very long time, and it does work for me, but there's a lot of things I'd like to get done in the day, and I usually feel like I'm rushing to run out and get my errands done like an hour or two before everything starts shutting down. Gonna make me go to sleep at a reasonable time again. Hopefully it helps for a lot of you guys, too. Dignan, right on time. Dig, thank you for these 60 years. So happy to see you. I was worried we might not catch you for a couple hours. Glad to see you at the start, but we had a productive couple of days. I think I showed you guys some pictures on Discord. We had some trees down from a bad storm on Monday. It crushed a fence of ours, so we were out and about doing some manual labor today, cleaning that up, and yesterday. After stream, actually, on Tuesday, I sorted through all my Beanie Babies, which took about 4 hours, and found out they were worth absolutely nothing. Hey, Woogie. Thank you for the 23 years of love and support, man. I appreciate that. So, we will be throwing away something like 250 Beanie Babies. I'm not throwing them in the trash. They're going to donation. We'll give them to Purple Heart, probably, or some other foundation. So they won't be wasted, but... Oh, here, Maggie, I'll bring one up on stream real fast. I gotta play Zeta his birthday song, too. Yesterday was Zeta and Teen Palpatine's birthday. Two blessed children brought together. Who did I send this picture to that I can scroll up quickly through? Did I send it to you? No. Did I send it to 2B, maybe? This is the problem when you are too chatty. Your chat histories get really long. No. I mean, if I could send you a Beanie Baby if you want one. Or I could put him in the poop socks. That was a thought, too. A 2B popping a hype train off right out of the gate. Thank you very much, 2B, for the 46 years. Want to pick up bags at the airport and everyone's luggage was better looking than mine. It was the worst case scenario. Well, I like that. That was thought out. There was a lot of effort put into it. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, I know somebody who I was talking to that I'm pretty sure I linked this picture to. Let me see. I'll find this for you, Maggie. We're breaking in the new timetable here, so I don't mind being chatty for a few minutes. All right, here they are. All right, so warning: behind the scenes look at Toki's room. Do not expect the professional streamer setup. Here we go. Is that right in the center here? This is something like 300 Beanie Babies. So all of these here and down to here are still saved. There's like 60 here. This actually goes back to the wall, even though it's tough to see. They're all worth about $5, $4. Problem is, shipping and handling on packages, like as of a general rate, I could send like 2 or 3 Beanie Babies probably for the same shipping. These are like $5 shipping. So to sell them on eBay, I'd be making pennies. It would be such a waste of time for a ton of them. It's insane. I've got a whole stack of cats over here. Maybe I could save them and I could just put them in the poop socks or something from now on. Or I could make it a different redeem if you really want one. What's up, Nab? Hey, welcome to you, Savage. Doki has convinced us spending less time together is good for us. I know how this works. You're right here at the start. For some of you, it'll mean more time, too. Selma's a lot. I'll give you 20 bucks. If you want all of these, Yagi, I will fucking send these to you for $20 plus shipping. If you want them. I don't know what the shipping's gonna be, but yeah. I will save... Alright. I can save a few. I don't want them. Yeah. No, look. Reality is, you can check on eBay. I'd bring up my eBay, but then you see shipping information. I don't want that saved on stream. You can look on eBay and you can see how often they sell. Any in this pile, you would sell like 1 a month if you're lucky. Sometimes every 2 months one would sell. And I don't mean, I said you, but I mean in general, everyone's selling. And some of these shops have like 30 or 40 of them up. So it's just unrealistic that yours would even sell. I thought about doing multiple lots, but it's just so much work for such little return. You know, if someone else wants to do that when I donate them and they buy them, that's totally cool. But for me, it's a matter of just getting rid of them because I have so much space. I'll sell these guys. These guys were all like, I'm a person of reason. Like, I'll make $4 or $5 on one of them. That's money that I can put towards a new video card if it's plus shipping. So these are all in that range. There's 1 or 2 that are worth more. But yeah, there's some kind of interesting Beanie Baby lore that I learned. So the reason the Beanie Baby bubble burst happened a couple years ago was everybody started hearing about the Princess Diana bear again, right? Everybody was saying, oh, it's worth thousands of dollars. Actually not true. The Princess Diana bear was never worth more than $200 to $300 apparently. And there was this thing that happened where somebody bought one for $16,000 at a auction. And it was a charity auction, so it was going to be a charitable donation. So the guy was writing it off as a donation. So the Beanie Baby historian claimed that this was actually just somebody who would have bought dirt for this price, basically. They wanted to give the money to charity, so they would have bought whatever for that price so they could do the write-off. But because that story went viral, people started going crazy over them on eBay. So this means there was something that did have a small demand to them, and everyone in the 90s bought Beanie Babies. So everyone said, oh shit, my Beanie Babies are worth something, and they flooded eBay. So there's very few buyers, and there are so very many sellers. The only ones that are even worth anything are like the pre-92 ones, which have the, they don't have, like every single one that I have has this little star on here, which means they're 4th generation. I'm fascinated by all this stuff because it's so crazy how much lore goes into it. But there's 3 different tags before that can be worth something. So, yes, Peepo, these are mine. And they are on the way out the door. You became a historian. Well, I just feel like if you're going to sell something, you got to know what you're doing, otherwise you're wasting time. I mean, I've sold almost every game I've put up so far, so that's awesome. And I plan on listing some more expensive ones. Shit, there was somewhere I wanted to go with this, too. Oh, to the Beanie Baby thing also, there are eBay scams going on with EB Babies. Beanie Babies, EB Babies, Beanie Babies. So the scams are people will list the Princess Diana bear up, and then they'll buy it on a second account, and then they'll cancel the account afterwards. So they cancel and they relist it. And almost everyone, if you go look, either has no feedback, the sales have canceled, have no sales, accounts were made recently. It's a huge eBay scam, apparently, to try to get people to buy these things in hopes that they're going to flip them. Squishmallows are definitely new Beanie Babies. Some of those suckers are worth hundreds, like the goofiest, most silly cow, worth like 200. And you might, like, look into that and realize, like what I did with these, that would someone pay that? Maybe. Are they worth that? It's worth what somebody is willing to pay. And most people probably aren't. And, you know, there are things, and maybe those are a little bit less, because I feel like with Beanie Babies, like Mangs pointed out, it was a frenzy in the 90s. People went nuts for them, so I think there's just so many of them. Whew. Oh yeah, and the scalpers too. I saw with Final Fantasy 16, people were already buying that collector's edition that was $300 and selling it for $600. It's fucking madness. I don't know how you combat that, though. I don't know if there's a good way. All right. So I've talked you guys' ear off for a while. What's up, Will? It's pretty interesting, consumer buyer versus actual market dynamic. Yeah, it is. Especially if you're into selling things, which I'm starting to get into it. I've loved playing auction houses in video games. I've always made lots of money in games and been poor in real life, so I'd like to try to pull myself out of being totally broken. Maybe be able to buy a computer that could run a game that came out in the last year without crashing. That'd be cool. Anyway, yeah, so these guys, maybe I'll keep a couple, and maybe I can make you guys a redeem if you want a fucking Beanie Baby or something. I don't know, maybe I'll keep, like, the cats, and we could just give out the cats. Limited time redeem. Alright, anyway. So, let's close down, where the heck, this guy up here. Interesting comforter you have there, it appears. You sleep on a bed of roses. That's a sheep, yes, but they are roses. It's very romantic, Woogie. Whew, let's get this fired up. So, yeah, we're going to see how the new schedule works out. I'm hoping starting a little earlier means that I'm not dead tired for, like, the last hour or two of stream. That's, that and being able to get up a little bit earlier in the day are my primary motivations for doing this. I know it's been 6.5 years at the exact same time, but 5 a.m. is just rough for me. And it's like anytime I need to wake up before 2 in the afternoon, I am a zombie. The day is pretty much ruined for the rest of the day as is. Now, getting up at like 11:30 noon is not a big deal. So, not quite a normie yet, but at least able to conform with normie society in some way. Also have to get used to coffee at a new time, too. Oh, yeah. So, where do we leave off? I think we're getting towards the end of Chapter 4. I saw, like I've said before, there's 6 chapters. I did communicate with my Red Dead Redemption 2 expert earlier in chat, and he said 2 days or 3 if you're playing leisurely, so we'll see what's up. But normies are gross, I know. You gotta wear the mask, though. Hey, what's up, stranger? Yeah, today and from now on. At least unless something else changes. I mean, if I moved back to the West Coast, I'd probably change, but we'll see. Maybe you can be up in time for a McGriddle now. Now we're pushing it. Yeah, when's McDonald's bringing back 24-hour breakfast? They got rid of that with the pandemic, didn't they? Or no, is it still a thing? Alright, so let's see. Riverboat gambling happened. McGriddles suck. They certainly suck for you, but goddamn, I think they're delicious. Ah, that's right. Okay, so we ended with the trolley mission last night. The trolley mission, which was a setup. Still gone. Yeah, they got rid of it. I think with the pandemic, there just weren't maybe enough people going out for breakfast during the day or something. I don't know. They're good for one bite, then I feel sick. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I eat one, I get this feeling like my throat is constricting when I eat a McGriddle. What's a McGriddle? A McGriddle is basically like 2 griddle cakes, kind of like pancakes, with sausage, egg, and cheese, or bacon, egg, and cheese in between them. And they put a little syrup in there. Again, I think they're delicious, but I have always felt my heart screaming out in pain when I eat one. It's so much sugar and salt at the same time. Sugar and salt and everything nice. Probably from the sheer amount of oil. Oh, hell yeah. You can grease up those organs. Horse? The day's worth of food at breakfast? Oh, yeah. It's another thing, too. Now my breakfast is actually at an appropriate eating time. Usually dinner gets ready around here at like 4, and if I'm waking up at 3:34, it's too early for me to eat. Gave me choice time today to make burgers for breakfast. 4 is dinner time? Yeah, well, when you live with older people, that's how they eat. I know, it's early for me too. But now it's breakfast, so that way I can get a shake before for stream. Protein shake. Maybe try it. My hesitation from Togi says heart screams in pain. Look, they're delicious, 2B. They are. If you've never had one, I'd say it's worth trying. My go-to at McDonald's back in my heavier days was I would get a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel meal, which I have recently found out is gone. I don't know if they don't do the bagels at all, or if it's just the bacon, egg, and cheese one, but that was heartbreaking. And then with the meal would also get a McGriddle. Same shit when I'm with my grandpa. He's starving at 5. Yeah, man, just different generations. I didn't like doing it when I'm just waking up because my diet tends to be like really late night heavy. So if I eat something heavy in the morning, like I'm guaranteed I'm gonna fucking pig out at night sometime. And my heart stopped pumping hearing that. Look, Woogie, you just got your fucking shit under control again, all right? We'll have to change the topic of conversation.
Yeah.
Hey, mister, can you help
Sometimes splurge on fat and sodium, me every day. What do we do today? I made homemade burgers today, so I had 2 of those from grass-fed organic beef. Fucking, I have a store near me that did buy one, get one free per pound of beef at like $6.50 per pound, which makes beef almost a reasonable price again. How was the lobster bisque? I did not go, unfortunately, Heat.
Hey, who's there?
I'll try to remember next time, though. No, instead of doing Wawa on Wednesday, we did Taco Bell. Fuck, did you play the song? Ah, shit, no, I forgot. Nope. Wait, no, I didn't forget, haha. What I did, Beef, was I said, oh, wow, Beef would want to hear this, but he's not here yet, so we'll save it for tomorrow. Bet you didn't think I was going to show up? I had hoped you would. I had hoped you would. Low-key hoped.
I don't.
Wawa Wednesday, 10 Taco Tuesday. It's too many eat-out days for me.
Karen, Tilly, Abigail, I sent them all. They all say the same
I don't
thing.
like to do more than
There's no
once a
more than
week.
one armed guard. And the police? It's a city. There are police, but as far as we can tell, the patrols
I feel like
will
I've got to
all be going
really
this way.
structure
Abigail
how I
and
do stuff
caused
like that,
the
because if I move it to
diversion.
2 days a
That's
week,
the
then it's going to become
opportunity
3 days a
for
week,
I don't
and
see
before
we
you know it,
have
it's going
a
to be
lot of
every
choice.
day.
We linger around here, we know
And eating
we're
out is
dead.
expensive.
plan.
We got a decent bunch. We know how to fight.
Okay, tonight I would say I
City
probably
cops don't
spent,
seem so tough as long as we move fast.
let's see, we made 4 cheeseburgers. I ate 2 of them. The family ate the other 2.
That's what
Plus the
Jose's
buns
saying.
and
It's
cheese
as good a plan as any.
for £1 at $3.50.
We do it at night.
$1.75 plus the buns. Let's say 2 burgers for a meal for like, I don't know, $2.
Far easier.
I know. I'm just making sure.
Every plan
pretty
is a
good.
good plan if we execute it properly. Every problem we had was because we did not.
If I eat out, it's going to be $15,
Even
$20.
Blackwater. From
Hey,
my
what's up, Vane?
understanding-
How we doing today?
You're right.
Ayo Toki, wanted the dog say to the veterinarian. Uh-oh.
Everyone gets.
I don't know.
rest.
Wanted the
Right out
dog
in
say
the
to the
morning.
veterinarian,
Look smart.
Ragnar.
Travel
Hey, what's up,
light.
Boxin? If I do send out Beanie Babies to people who redeem, I do have a box and I could send a boxin.
So, we rob ourselves a bank, and within
Woof.
6
All right,
weeks
well, that's
we're
par
living
for the
life anew
course.
in a tropical
I like 2
idyll,
Bs
spending
more.
The last of our days as banana farmers. Let's get out of this godforsaken
Hey, banana
place and
farming
go
wouldn't be a
rob
rough
ourselves a bank.
profession.
Come on, Hosea, get moving.
I made Lyra think you threw them away. I mean, I used the terminology threw them away, but yeah, I was going to donate them.
The last one.
Why, does Lyra want one of them? Maybe for her next poop
What
sock.
has happened to you, John? You lost
Breakfast
all
at 6
your
a.m.,
heart.
second breakfast at 8:30. 11 season at 11. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't even with the rest of that.
Word. So devoid of
She was
imagination.
upset. Which one did she want?
Soon as we get a passage organized,
What did the
go
cat
down
say to the
Argentina,
veterinarian?
and another around the Cape.
Meow.
What about the money in Blackwater?
Hey, what's up, Crow?
We're just gonna leave that
They look so
behind.
new. Yeah, they actually.
Get that, it's
So they
gone.
were
Don't
up
talk
in a
like it's the
giant
only
plastic
goddamn money in the
like
world.
beach
We're
bucket.
gonna take that
I don't know how
and
else to
more.
say that.
Take it from the people who take it from us.
It was not a bin.
This
There was
isn't
nothing
some
on the top of them, and they were just
town
sitting there with a
undercover
fucking
operation.
actually with a
This is
Toys R
big
Us
city
bag.
bank.
Tad late?
Right.
Nah.
With
You're about when you
security,
usually get here.
Guards, police. Hosea has done his reconnaissance.
Guys,
We've been over
don't
this.
talk, you dio
The
shit.
plan.
Holy fuck, Ragnar. I need one sentence
last
from you without a
time.
typo.
Hosea and Abigail draw out the police. We go in calm and
You have the
fast.
plastic cubs to keep them
John
pristine.
and Lenny,
Cubs.
secure
I don't
the
think
front
so.
doors. Javier takes the
Cubs?
side
You mean
exit.
like the plastic
Bill,
cube?
Micah, and
Cube,
Charles
maybe?
Control the crowd. Me and
He's just
Arthur
excited,
deal
Savage.
with the
Usually he's
bank
falling asleep when he's getting
manager
in.
and Got it?
Got it.
Yeah. Good.
Cubes. I have
All
one
right,
for my
that's enough
Princess
talk.
Diana Bear. It's a good mission, a little bank robbery. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. No, 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 no. I know what we did at the end of stream last time. So there was the Italian dude that kidnapped the one girl's son in the camp and fed him spaghetti. That dude stabbed us in the back, and we broke into his mansion. We took him out to the ocean, and Dutch had a character-defining moment where he fucking strangled him and threw him into the water, or he drowned him and threw him into the water. Yeah, I'm hoping it helps a lot of people, Crow. I know it's gonna suck for some, but I hope it helps more than it hurts. Like I said earlier, it's for me primarily. Hey, Savage, thank you for the $100 donation for Love the New Schedule. There we go. No more sleepy eyes at the start. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Savage.
Sure. Then right on
Little
with
positive
Charles. We
reinforcement.
won't be seen heading in like some posse of country outlaws.
Seems to me we've been in the Louisiana portion of this game for a very long time.
One more time. Let's ride! Yeah!
Hee-haw.
Yep.
And for those that missed it, we did get a very expensive horse. We dropped $1,000 on, what is this, an Arabian horse? Which I'm sure will last maybe one more stream before it gets shot to pieces just like Glue Boy. Hey, what's up, newbie?
Nice and easy.
Hey,
Slow
old
down
turkey
now,
brew. I was thinking about some things. You've probably been streaming for 6 or 7 years. Have you actually received a legit dick pic? No, I have never received a dick pic. Never. Nope. Do not send me one. I do not want one. I want one. Well, I'm sure. Well, don't solicit in my stream. But if you have your own stream, you can ask for it. It must be nice. Fucking Maggie, I knew you got the guys on the dating app hitting you up.
Gentlemen, robbing thieves, it ain't no crime at all. Folk like this.
It said draw. I thought maybe... Alright, well, that's a game over. Too much attention. If I send you a picture of Dick Cheney, does that count? Technically, yeah. Yeah. Physically, no. Just change your profile picture on any platform to an attractive woman. Let me tell you about that, actually. So, I had... Let's see... Right before I got into streaming for about a year, I fucked around with what? Plenty of Fish, OkCupid, and there's one more. I can't remember which one it was. But with dating websites. And in the year, I think there were 2 girls I found on there that I was still kind of friends with. And one, actually, that is partially the reason I got into streaming. She was actually a bigger streamer. Totally crazy. There was a whole story associated with that. Yo, AD, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. She was kind of just falling out of graces with streaming and had like a whole bunch of drama in her life. It was super unraveled. So we had to forcibly kind of step away from that. That was very bizarre. But where are we going with this? There was purpose. There was purpose. Oh, yeah. So towards dick pics. Didn't get dick pics, but I had my my account hacked at one point, and I got an email. I knew within minutes of when the password had been changed. And this was like one of those moments when you see just the difference between being a dude versus being a girl on one of those websites. Within minutes, my email was flooded with like 25 messages because they kept my profile. So it said things like, you know, love video games, computer programming, movies, anime, that type of stuff. But they had this like super attractive girl on there. So that was a magnet. It just pulled them in. There were like 25 people within 10 or 15 minutes who spammed me. And it was all just, hey, you're cute. Hey. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, from one end, it's annoying I have to deal with this. From another end, like, it really makes you feel for some of the ladies on there. This shit's so fucking, it's too much.
Robbing thieves, it ain't no crime at all.
The 8 p.m. follows pouring in? Oh, yeah.
They stole
Wait a minute,
what this
8 p.m., it's
country could've
9
been.
p.m.
Stay cool, fellas. Act natural. Wait for
Is that the one who
Hosea to do
tongue
his
punched your
thing.
butthole? No, that was the other one.
This is better work.
Hey, you up. I bet you got a collection, Maggie.
Have a modicum of faith, John, will you please?
Online poker's a good place to fake being a lady. Yeah, people let their guard down then. The fuck was that noise? Oh! Distraction.
I love that, Hosea. He is a true artist.
Think I shared it in the meme castle? Probably so. Yeah, I saw the one with some of the cruder DMs. People are wild. I guess especially young, like really young people, because they're trying to figure out their way and what Guess what they can get away with. See what works for them.
Gentlemen, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a whole
Meowdy.
Don't do nothing stupid.
Oh, yeah, sorry. First bank robbery. What do you need me to do? Should I point my gun at someone, or... Yeah, point your gun in some people's faces. Wave it around a little bit.
Okay, now then, Arthur, would you please have Senior Bank Manager here?
Oh,
open
yeah,
up
yeah.
the
You know they're gonna have me hack some, lockpick some fucking drawers. Don't even talk to this. Ah, that slow punch! Punch him in the face and then point to the door. He knows what to do. Here, hit him again.
Oh, come on.
That's not nice. He was trying to do it. You're distracting him. All right, he's got it open. Now, okay, it won't let me shoot him. The things this game lets you do and not do is so wild.
The combination for these
Turtle-like reflexes.
Combination. Come on, speak.
got it.
Okay, now, what's the second number?
Well, much like the turtle and the hare, his reflexes may not be quick, but he's very precise,
All right, should be one
and
more
we're gonna get a
number.
fat payout. That's a PHAT fat payout.
54.
We'll bring it back. The 90s is alive and well.
You get that, Mr. M? 54.
Yep.
Holy shit, this is taking a while. Am I supposed to stop on it?
What's taking so long? 54
Dude, I don't know.
number?
Yes, I'm working on it.
Maybe you're supposed to stop.
Tell you.
That's my patent to just spin to win strat.
Well.
Obviously, they had some better fucking tech there.
Get out of here.
No trouble. Everything here's fine. Let's
Okay.
go. I got one of them. One of them? And we're leaving? That's not enough. Shit. It's because I took too long, isn't it?
Think we got a problem out here?
Come out.
Well, it's amazing this game runs as smooth as it does, 2B. This should be a beacon for
Get out here.
all those developers releasing buggy pieces
Someone
of
must have
shit.
squealed.
Never should have gone after Bronte, Dutch.
Mr. Milton, let my friend go.
I think writing someone you're interested in
They're gonna
is
get shot unnecessarily.
a mid-sized
Bang!
erotica novel is a great way to win over the heart, or at least show them what you're about.
No more bargains, no more deals.
Mr. Milton,
It's crazy this game is a
America.
pandemic integrated into the
You
story
can
too.
always
They knew.
cut a deal.
I've given
2019,
you enough
they knew.
chances.
Come on!
That means they probably wrote the plot in like 16. Oh, jeez. They shot him in the ketchup packet.
God damn it!
There's your deal, Dutch.
No deals, no deals. That's what, the third gang member we've had dropped? Let's give him the Wonder Wall. Here you go. Boom, boom. I said maybe. Woo! There's always some good whimsical humor in watching someone fly off the edge of something like that. In slow motion. My gun refused to shoot now. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on. Oh, I guess I was stuck on the wall.
Hold them back. I got an idea.
Hosea was a shit person? I don't remember exactly what he did, but I recall him being reasonable.
How the hell do
It's fucking Micah. I'm gonna say it. Dutch. Who else? Who else is fucking nuts? Oh, was he the money guy? Loan shark? The book balancer? Is that true? Dutch is not a saint. He's a maniac. He's a fun maniac. Mike is a maniac and he's a piece of shit. When X-Files spin off out of the plane, try to hit the World Trade Centers before 9/11. Fuck, what game am I thinking of? I got a 9/11 conspiracy for you. God damn it. I just watched some history on one game that, they didn't have enough memory or enough space on the cover or something like that. So they cropped out the World Trade Centers. It was just totally coincidental that a couple of years later... Yeah, Deus Ex. That's the one. Yep. Psycho on the ball with it. No, I don't want to get over there. Maybe we'll just kill the entire town. Alright, fine. They're all not good dudes. Yeah, they're outlaws. They might have some good qualities.
There's no way that we're getting out that door. Take this and wall hole through that wall.
He's hot. Look, see, Dutch is hiding back here. He's not up in the fray with me. Get over here. Come here. Was Scorpion the first character in a fighting game that had a movement-altering a skill like that? Imagine watching Toki while the sun's up. I know, it's fucking with me too, Illusory. Oh no, I was supposed to take cover! I feel so bad. Are you fucking drunk, Ragnar? Did you just get fucking tossed again? Is that what happened? Living next to a military base around July 4th is interesting. Oh, shit. They got the military-grade fireworks up there. Firing off guns and shit, maybe? Yeah, people are already shooting off fireworks here, too. Yeah, really, Addy. That's the time for it, though, man. Friday! No, just all of your typing has been very sporadic. That's all, Ragnar. And then you said you didn't feel good. So what am I supposed to believe? Hmm? I'd like to eat some of this popcorn. Those are provisions of candy. I gotta eat some crackers. That's what I need. Fill it up. Just a real quick sip of the brandy, too. I found some questionable news, too. Probably bad news for Elden Ring, but I went to go load up Halls of Torment and realized that I didn't have any sort of cloud saving on my Steam account enabled with my old account. So I am inclined to believe that any Steam saves that I had for games are probably gone after the hard drive wipe.
We lost control of the bank.
And yes, Halls of Torment is my #1 prio there. Elden Ring's trash anyway. Woogie trying to get into a verbal fist fight. F in chat for the saves, I know. So I was hoping to go back and finish it. We spent so much time playing it. That dude just got shot in the face. Holy hell. It's like when I spent 16 days playing something, it feels really bad not finishing it. See, on Microsoft OneDrive, I usually turn OneDrive off on anything I do.
Arthur! We lost John. Killed? Arrested. I couldn't help.
Well, we better go. We'll be next.
What you think?
That's all right. You know what? If I were going to play Elden Ring, I'd probably just want to start it over anyway.
Go on.
I'm more inclined to play some Bloodborne in the near future anyway. But that one's more my speed. Ugh, excuse me, guys. I didn't even shoot him. He just fell over. Is Lenny dead too? Oh my god, people are falling off left and right. Thank you for the blessing, Savage, into the... Damn, this feels like it's gotta be the end of the chapter mission. There's gonna be some... Oh no, I just realized who Lenny was. I liked Lenny. He was one of the, like, 2 good characters. I'm gonna be left with a bunch of fucking psychopaths. Well, our group is a little bit too big. We've stabilized, you know? We got money, things are going good.
One at a time. Arthur, you go next.
Yeah. It was exciting because something happened in the story, and it's less exciting when that something was one of your favorite characters dying. Whoops. Oh god, not to listen to that whistling again.
Careful, there's more law down there.
I should replace my bit donation sound with that whistle. The age of chatterbait donations have passed. 1899 police whistle is now the future that we will embrace.
Looks like they're heavily patrolling around here.
Oh yeah, you don't think. If you're killing hundreds of police officers and stealing God knows how much money from the bank, setting off dynamite in public, you don't say the police are patrolling
Don't believe
a block from the
They
crime
knew we
scene.
were coming. Just like your ferry job in Blackwater. Ain't nothing like
Yeah,
that.
there's somebody in here. Ooh, that's interesting. So we got like an informant. We got a rat, is what they're saying. Which is interesting because Dutch killed the Italian dude who he thought was the rat. The implications for his character.
What now?
I don't know. I don't. This whole town is filled with cops.
Well, how long we gonna stay here?
What you
A
gonna
few
do?
hours?
What
We
you
go back
gonna
to
do
camp.
when they come
They're
for
gonna
you?
get every last one of us.
I gotta get
I
me
know
a
they're gonna
cape
be
like
watching
Dutch. That
the
thing is
roads.
fancy. Black on the back, red on the inside.
I got it. A boat. What you mean? We stay here.
Come
till
on, the
nightfall.
boat, the
Then we
dream.
sneak on down to the docks. We get ourselves out of here.
Yeah, where?
Arthur Ken Don a
Any
rat
place
hat.
will do.
Coincidence?
That's all I got. We
If
leave.
Arthur was the rat, I would be
Lie
very
low.
upset. Jazz, what's up, man?
Come back for the rest in a few weeks.
And Jay Tuesday. He's coming. He's coming.
Exactly. Now, everybody, calm down. I mean, look at us.
New mission accepted. Hang around and wait for a while. They coming to us from some Chinese food. Oh, baby. What did we get?
Follow me.
Orange chicken?
Keep your heads
General Sal?
down.
Beef and broccoli? I'm planning on making some bao buns homemade. That reminds me. Hold on a second. Hold on. We're going to pause here. I wanted to see if I could get one of these cool steamers off of Amazon. I don't know exactly what these things are called. Bao bun steamer. They're like these like wicker baskets. Yeah, these woo, they're expensive. $40. No. I need like the super cheap one. Bamboo steamer 10-inch. Now, that's what we want. This should have my address on it anywhere. I don't think so. All right, if somebody sees my address, just call it out, all right? There we go. All right, we're over here. Oh my god. I mean, I want one of these. Here we go. Bamboo steamer basket, traditional dumpling set with lid, durable dim sum steamer for cooking vegetables. That's what we're looking for, right? How do these things work? What did Jazz say that he had? Did he announce his foods? If you see Toki's address, no, you didn't. Oh, God. Yeah, it's only 3 stars with 53 reviews. True, that's troubling. But it's cheap. Cheap. It's a mold. What else we got? Dim sum. See, I don't want to spend like... I don't want to spend 40, because I'm sure this is probably maybe it's the better one. I don't know. 30. I want like $20 or less. I'm back. Oh, speaking of which, Mr. Back, while we have this up, hold on a moment. Speaking of Mr. Back, all right, somebody's birthday was yesterday. I'm just going to leave this in the background up here, because I would like to get one of these. I'm going to forget otherwise. Had chicken fried rice, chicken chop suey, sweet and sour pork ribs, oh, and pork lo mein. Ha! Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one day birthday bash.
Gaming_Zatter_Nezro.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Gaming_Zatter_Nezro.
You've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Gaiman Zader. Happy birthday, man. It is belated. Zeta was yesterday. But
Gaming_Zadar_Nezro.
I'll give him one more there. But by the Liratov clause, you may have your birthday redeemed the closest day before or after an extended break. So I'm going to force that on Zeta, and if we see Palpatine tonight, we'll force it on him too. Hope you got everything you wanted and more for your birthday, man. Hope it was a grand one. What are you doing? I want Chinese food, I know. But yeah, maybe I'll try that 3-star one. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Head for the dock.
Steaming things sounds like a fun way to cook. Plus, I've kind of fallen in love with bao buns. They're so fluffy and delicious. Oh, now I got the hiccups. Oh, God.
Everyone stay down.
I feel like with the bao bun, you don't need that much meat in it either, and it feels like it's so much food because it puffs up.
We'll go through the train, Arthur.
I got a scared. Oh, I got scared by a mouse. My Discord swarmed with trolls. My power knocked out for my birthday. Wow! Sounds like a fucking great one. Were they the good kind of trolls or the bad kind of trolls? To the left now. Bad kind. Fucking bummer. I feel like we've been really lucky with that. Just spamming porn and slurs. I can do without the slurs.
Someone's coming. Duck.
Free porn, though. Oh, no. I'm not ducking. No one here. What kind of porn?
Hey, I already checked the trains. You did? No more
Yeah,
than
like he can't see my head clearly sticking up over this. I'm glad they're lenient with that kind of stuff. It might not look great, but it'd be really frustrating if you got busted for shit like that.
Come on.
I don't know why, but I see train yard like this, and immediately I'm thinking about Final Fantasy VII again.
Stop, Arthur.
What is a Wojak porn? Oh, shit.
Oh, damn it. We're never gonna get past these fellas.
You keep using that word. I've never heard of it.
See if you can draw them out. Draw them out.
That's too degen for me. Should I look it up?
Or something.
Oh, meme face. Hello, Sumdum. Go to Google. All right, hold on. Let me open Safe Search. I'm just gonna look at the images. Oh Christ! I gotta click on them because okay. How about Reddit? Surely somewhere I can go without a video playing and making noises in the background. Oh my God! What? Oh, is this like the depressed boyfriend and emo girlfriend porn? I've never heard that term before. Let me look it up. Define Wojak. Feels guy. Oh, it's just that. Okay, it's just that fucking dude. Okay. Yeah. All right. I will be a casual meme enjoyer and look at and chuckle at the memes, but I don't put too much thought into digging deep. I just let other people link me memes. It's easier that way. You know, you gotta build out your network to exactly what you want. It's an efficient meme machine.
Jenkins, is that you?
Leroy Jenkins. Well, shit, at least I got chicken. Well, Sumdum, then you and I both learned today. Isn't that great? You look at the DMs as the kind of guys I just sent you. Safe for work. Okay, I did see him. I know exactly who you mean now that I saw one. Because I just never put a name to the face.
Quick, get in cover and stay out of sight.
Dare I ask where that name came from, or did they just fucking make it up? They slapped something random on there. There's really no Wojak porn with no bottom text? The fuck? Imagine not adding bottom text.
We've wasted enough time on
See them?
Trying to think what I indulged
What
in
you think?
10 years ago. Was that around the time of Vine? I used to like Vine.
Maybe not.
Before they got bought out and shut down because they were too powerful.
reason.
Yeah. Let me think for a second.
I'll deal with them.
How?
I can't kill all of them.
I mean, then Vine format
When they chase me,
basically
You go the
became
other way.
TikTok, right? That's
What are you talking
like the
about?
TikTok humor is a lot of
You heard what I
crossover
said.
there.
Oh, I like it. Real
YouTube
brave.
poops. I'm not familiar with the YouTube poops, but I remember some people in chat trying to get me to go look it up. I did not want to look at people pooping on YouTube, though.
That is one of the most beautiful acts I ever saw. Come
Mouse
on.
thing's annoying. He's stolen like 7 from my 10 traps. You're not just dealing with a fucking mouse. You're dealing with a genius. You're dealing with the mouse, the savant mouse. Hey, Jay Tuesday, thank you for the 20 years of love and support, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, man. Peanut butter works great for bait. If you want my suggestions, Zeta, which you didn't ask for, but I'm just going to blurt because that's what Streamer does. We have these traps. You can probably find them on Amazon. They're like the non-lethal traps that have a little door on them, and then on the other side you put peanut butter, and they come in and the door shuts.
Well, at least we
In
got
2
some
days,
gold.
I caught 3, maybe 4 that way.
This boat ain't going to
Yeah,
day
peanut butter's
anywhere,
great.
Jim.
That's like crack for them. What's up, Wingman?
John, Lenny, Hosea.
Ah, no worries, man. No worries. Just glad to see you.
So what we gonna do now? Guess I'm
We just
gonna
starve them
introduce
inside the
myself
trap.
to the
Yikes.
captain. Give him
I
some
take
of
him and
this
let him go in
gold
the
to
neighbor's
secure
yard. It's the neighbor's
silence
problem
and
then.
Find out where we're heading.
Yeah, the cheese gets stolen. Peanut butter's big brain.
A shifty, no good killer on the run from the law. Ain't that the truth? Excuse
Can't
me,
get their
sir.
little hands around it.
Who are you?
Forgive me, a stowaway. Can I see the captain, please? I come in peace.
Wonder if he's gonna try to bribe him or if he's gonna stick him up at gunpoint. We got a real Captain Phelps situation
Well,
going on here.
It's gonna take a little more gold, but I think we're gonna be okay. This captain, he is a fine fella, a New Englander from the Cape. The rest of the ship is
Likes
Frenchmen.
money.
They're heading down to the islands, taking some Pennsylvania coal. Now, apparently, we're gonna be able to slip ashore in northern
We're creatures
Cuba
of habit,
in a
Tubi.
couple of
It's
days. That's so.
it's tough.
Apparently.
Habit is hard to break, especially when it's gone on for so long. What if I get tempted late night and smell the peanut butter?
Hold
You
up
should
for a
always
while,
carry some emergency
hurry
peanut
back,
butter on you,
gather up the rest
Savage.
of our family.
I always keep a jar of
At least we
Jif.
got some money now. Money and loyalty. With that, you can do whatever you please.
So you reckon they'll follow us to Cuba?
Like Colonel Waxman on a jolly?
Peanut butter is
I
absolutely
doubt it.
great.
I
Is there any
reckon we hold
downside to peanut
ourselves
butter
to
other than
ourselves, and this is
high
done
in
and
calories?
dusted.
It is pretty
That's
calorie
it.
dense.
I ain't no
And a lot of
sailor.
American peanut butters are loaded with sugar.
That cloud
But other than
looked like
that, it's pretty
good
good,
news
yeah?
to you.
Like if you get low sugar. Turkey, have you been doing any side quests, or is the game really this long? I'm not complaining. I'm actually excited to play it. We have done some side quest. I have not done that many, though. I'm gonna say if you rush the main story, it's probably gonna be like 45, 50 hours. If you do everything, you go 100 hours plus. Now, I just want to point out, I knew that we were going to have the boat get fucked up because there's like 2 areas on the map we ain't been to yet. What's up, Boinked? This is indeed the new schedule. We will be this early from this point on until the foreseeable future. True, peanut allergies are common. That's true. Your gallbladder's wigging out. Or peanut butter can upset your guts. Interesting. I thought I had a nut allergy. I think I had like reaction to nut. That's what she said. Because I found out that I really love peanuts with honey. Like, as a snack, I had these tiny little, like, dipping sauce bowls. I would put peanuts and then a little honey on. I was like, dude, this snack's fucking incredible. I could live off of this. And then I would have these insane gut pains, like there was glass going through my system. So I assumed that was some sort of nut allergy. It could have been diverticulitis. I know my mom has that. However, I've been eating a lot of nuts lately, and I think I've built up my system to be used to that. Oh yeah, it was too good to be true. I just realized Horizon Zero Dawn, you lucky bastard. I got both of them too, Ragnar. this is the part where the Titan rolls up and asks if we need a lift, and we say, no, we'll take our chances with the ocean. In Brazil, the treat every kid grows up with is Pascoa. It's the peanut butter from inside of a Reese's cup pressed into a cylinder without the chocolate. Addicting and not that bad for you. Is that what it tastes like? Because that peanut butter's loaded with sugar if they're buying the chocolate and fucking compressing it. Paçoca. Let's have a look here. Oh, it's what it's made out of, I see. Roasted and crushed peanuts, sugar, and salt. I'm curious. Hey, hold on a second. So we just had a very Zeta birthday. And thankfully, our other birthday boy has come in right on time. Get him quick before he runs away. You cannot escape the birthday bash. We are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash.
T_Palpatine.
It's your birthday today.
Cake and ice cream is on its way.
T_Palpatine.
Hold on, we gotta start over. I forgot an N. Hold on. Nope. Stop the presses. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash.
T_Palpatine.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
T_Palpatine.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. All right. Let me just point out, I have it as Teen Palpatine, and it is not giving him the Teen Palpatine, which is a little bit of a bummer. What are you gonna do? Hey, Palpy, happy birthday, brother! Another Thursday, baby.
Palpatine.
I hope your day was so very nice. I heard there was alcohol involved. Heaps of alcohol. I hope you got yourself some nice presents. Presents are always welcome. And I hope it was lovely. Here's to many, many more, my friend. Hey, Third, what's up, man? I'm bumbled in here. Teen Palpatine. All right, so we tried to buy our way to Cuba, and unfortunately, it looks like we have been shot down. Or, you know what? I think there is just a traitor within our pack, and that's probably what it is. Oh, yeah. Good, you're finally awake. You were dreaming. Oh no, we don't. Why is it always with this Norg guy? Do I need to get a nice Norg emote? Maybe if you capitalize it, or like T_E_E_E_E_E_E_. Speaking of ocean, I read about a lady in her 60s who decided after failing 4 times, her mom passed away, and she was like, well, my mom was 80, you know, I'm in the latter portion of my life. This is not the time to go silently into the night. I'm going to make this happen. She decided she was going to swim from fucking Cuba to the Florida Keys, which took like 40-some hours. God damn, what a hard ass. That lady is fucking amazing. I think after like an hour of swimming, 2 hours, I'd be tired. She was 62, so you don't have any excuses, Mangs. 62. No, she made it. The previous time she was stung by one of those poisonous jellyfish. But she said 40 hours in, she was hallucinating. Because it's like pitch black, you know? And you're in the water. You don't know what the fuck you're seeing. There's nothing else around. I think there was a boat riding alongside her, you know, in case something went bad, and throwing her food. But yeah, she made it. She said she thought she was about to pass out and give up, and then in the distance she thought, oh, there's sunlight on the horizon, but it was actually Florida. What time is it? Oh yeah, Grunt, this is normal time. Why? What's happened? Have you fallen into a time? No, we switched times for from now on. We'll be starting about an hour ago and going until 2 hours earlier than the usual time, so 9 to 3 my time. I did the conversion for your neck of the woods. I don't remember what it was exactly. What time is it right now, Grunt? Is it 2 p.m. for you? 3 p.m.? Maybe we're in Cuba. I'm in. Oh, that's right. You're in Korea. I forgot, dude. That's so awesome. Are you just over there for a vacation? I'm so jealous. Well, hold on. I'm jealous assuming it's for a vacation. You could answer and just say, like, something tragic happened and you had to go sort out some business. Someone stole your dog. Who's in Korea? Grunt is. Relax. And that sounds so nice. You're probably already doing it in your personal Discord, but I'd appreciate it if you could forward someone to my my channel's IRL Discord. Chapter 5. Guarma. Guarma? Where the hell's Guarma at? Oh, it's a cute crab achievement. Oh, geez, I sure am hungry. Take a new time ever so slightly. Going to suck when I work 3 hours from now, but hey, ooh! Wait, until I work? What does that mean? Does that mean you'll be getting, like, right out of work? Smoke. It's big smoke on the hill. Usually get off at, like, 10 p.m., 3-ish hours later. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know for some people it's gonna cut in.
Boys, you're alive. Are you?
Oh, boy, that's it.
You're alive.
It looks like everyone made it.
Arthur, it is a miracle. It is a goddamn miracle. Here, have something to drink. Have a drink. Somebody give him a goddamn drink.
I look pretty good for a shipwreck survivor, too. Like, look how perfect his hair is.
Take it easy. We got you.
All right, I get it. It's the limitations of a video game. But I think once you have long hair, it is very difficult to see people in traumatic situations whose hair is perfect. Because you know what it would do to your own hair.
Where the hell are we?
We are on the island of Guarma. Javier
Isle of
Escalope.
Misfit
It's,
Toys.
Old sugar plantation island. Second
Oh,
island. east
sugar.
of Cuba. Is it
Oh, so we are on the way. Fuck, I thought we'd be
Australia or Tahiti?
still in the south. I wonder if we'll have to go back. I'm sure we'll have to go back.
So, what next? I don't know. Well, next I guess.
Greetings, gentlemen. Sugar. Kid, it's
Gentlemen,
cocaine. Oh, wait, sugar
quite a
is kid
welcome.
cocaine.
Who are you?
And you know what? It's
Senor,
sugar's probably worse for you than
por
cocaine,
favor.
too.
We are no one.
What's your name?
Aiden O'Malley.
Is that so? What are you doing, Mr. O'Malley?
Surviving. We were lost at sea. in
What
the storm.
time does stream
Is that
end
so?
now? 3 a.m. That's
No,
correct, yep.
I'm in the habit of looking like this. Is all of this really necessary?
Which
Got
means you
enough
won't have to stay
troubles
up all
around
night
here
anymore,
right now,
Ragnar.
Mr. O'Malley, without taking a chance on a bunch of vagabonds. Behave yourselves and no
Vagabond's
harm
always
will
been such a
befall
fun
you.
word to say.
Vamos.
I say that it's probably got some dark origin.
That means move.
Vagabond. It's like a person of the land, right? Vagabond. Vagabond.
I don't get your drift.
Just think about the
Mr.,
word vagabond.
Levi
Vegeta
Simon, senior overseer for Alberto Fusar.
Vaga. James Bond.
In the Northern Caribbean. Where there's money to be made.
No, not fun at all, Lucherie.
What sort of trouble?
No, the usual sort.
Ooh, look at those waves. All right, let me appreciate the scenery here. I told my dad about how beautiful this game was. I had to fix some computer woes of his. And of course, skipping through the VOD, all I could find was fucking swamp. I went back to the earlier videos and tried to get some of the nicer stuff. Swamp.
Mr. Fusar has a lot of very powerful friends.
I will bet that he does.
Maybe this is a good chance while we're stuck in this walk, too. I am looking at buying a new video card and getting some upgrades here.
And do we seem
Taking
like
my my
ancient
eBay
pirates
funds to
you,
do some
Mr.
computer
Simon?
upgrades. So, I don't know how familiar you guys are with the current tech, but I was looking into the 4070. I think I saw the 4060 was about equivalent to the 3070 of last gen. I think the 4070 was 600, and the 4070 Ti was like 25% more effective. Are we sunburned? No, I did not show him the horse pooping on the face. No. Thankfully. I don't know how he would respond. He's 73 years old. He'd probably just be confused. Anyway, yeah, 4070 versus 4070 Ti, it's a $200 difference.
I think we've got to get out of here.
Yeah, but they can't find out who we are.
But it seems like it might be worth it.
Well, for now, we're stuck then.
Dude, the future of this game looks good. Wait until you play Ghosts. You think so? Well, this is a PS4 game. So yeah, Ghosts will look great. Can't wait. It's a ripoff. Why is that illusory? I need some explanation. I watched a bunch of videos comparing the 4070, 4070 Ti, 3070, and 3060 maybe? And it showed frame rate on a lot of different games, which the frame rate wasn't all that different. It was a lot of overkill, but bigger frame rate drops came in for 4K, I think.
Well, they got them chained and lashed, but they don't look too dangerous.
What was the reasoning? I just assume they always upgrade shit. I don't know much about video cards. Yeah, neither have I, Boxin'. I've always bought cheap cards, though, and I always have issues running things. Yeah, they process faster. But again, like, a lot of games you're probably not playing or noticing more than 60 FPS. Like, the comparison was for, you know, they took 10 games, so, like, they do Forza game, Fortnite on max settings, the Hogwarts game. Fuck, what other games? Cyberpunk was on there, and it would be like, you know, 65 FPS, 80 FPS, 100 FPS, 120. Paid out the ass, I bet. So for those frame rates, it may not be noticeable. Unfortunately, no card is able to run Crysis in the 4-gen run. It's too much. But I'm playing at 4K? No, but if I'm going to spend a bunch of money and not just get like a $300 card, it seems like you might as well get something that has all the bells and whistles. I don't know. Could just be a scam. I don't know. I could get the 3070 as well. I just go with that. But yeah, I mean, $600 is a bit high for me. $800 is way higher. But if it's something that would last another decade, then that would probably be pretty chill. Hey, Bun! 2 times in 1 week. We blast. Thank you for the raid and welcome to Raiders. You guys playing some more 7 days? Like the 400 series just doesn't present enough new tech or specs. Still better, but you pay a lot for that better. That's probably true. Probably true. I would probably get a 3,000 series card. Hey, Swizzle, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. It's going to be my usual game to stream now. Totally and helplessly addicted, huh? I get it. Look, I get it. 40 gen is dumb. That's good. That means you guys are all going to hate it. No one's going to buy the cards. They'll go down in price for me. Perfect. I'm in. Selling my soul. I've always loved having a game that you can just fully immerse yourself into and obsess over. That's the downside to streaming a bunch of games. I don't get good at any of them. Well, this is weird. Fanta, welcome. Surprised they released a new series already when the 40 was announced. I wanted to look at the prices real fast. So if I was going to get a 3 series, if I was getting a card now, because I've got a 2060, are you guys suggesting that I go with like a 3070 then? Because those are 477s. They're more reasonably. What is this, like a TI or some shit? The 3070 TOKI? $499 for the TI. Probably. That's $500. Get a used 3080. Well, 3080 flat is $900. Well, I guess it depends what you're getting. I never know how to read a lot of this stuff on Amazon. The prices are all over. I'm guessing there's different manufacturers, and some of them could be shittier than others. Like, this one has 11 reviews, so I'm assuming they're more in the questionable range with their $500 card. This one doesn't even have a review. Ooh! God, I wouldn't even know how to go about getting a used one.
Damn.
Yeah, so those are like a year or two old. It's not very old.
Need to get out of here. Now we're in trouble.
Come on, David! Everyone, follow me! Vite, David! Come!
I think Robert also mentioned that the new series are a little bigger too and require more power.
What do you think?
We gotta move, Dutch!
This poor fucking guy looks like me after 45 minutes on the beach. His face is so red.
Go!
It mined all the Bitcoin and Ken, and now it's been put out to pasture. Go with God now, bruh. It's more power efficient usually. Bigger. Yeah, I think they... From what I saw in the video that they were pointing out was that on 4K games, the older generation doesn't have the VRAM for it or something, and they really see impact. I'll have to check my case. That was not the aim I was looking at. Yeah, I mean, if the prices aren't that different between like a 3070 and a 4070, it's just TI versus not TI. Okay, the auto aim is being fucking wacky. I'd probably just go with the newer one, I guess. I don't know. High-end 40 series cards are really this first series that can do 4K at high frame rate? Yes, I saw that. And I saw the DLSS, but I also heard not many games run the DLSS. So if 30 and 40 will last a decade, well, if it's going to last a decade, I feel like I should just get the 47 Ti and rock with that. 4060 is trash. Well, the 4060 was showing about the same as the 3060. I thought the VRAM was the main difference, which seemed mostly just to be important for 4K. When you get done with your project, maybe we can make a firefighter game.
Come on, follow me. Quick!
Possibly, Ragnar. What would your contribution to this project be, may I ask? Not to grill you.
What you doing here?
Just out of curiosity.
I have no
What's up,
idea.
Squishy?
Running from somebody or something, I guess.
How went we on? Hercule Fontaine.
Experiment 1080p is practically meaningless if you're not running ray tracing, etc. Maybe I would be in the future, though. Like you said, decade.
Okay.
Who knows where you'd be in a decade?
Well,
Art.
will
What
be
kind of art are we
desperate to find
talking?
you. We must be very careful.
He sounded a little Elmer Fudd there.
Who is this Fusar?
A tyrant, driven by nothing but power and greed. Our only purpose is to work ourselves to death to make him rich.
Leon wants the people to stand up to Fusa, but most
I
are
heard
too
it too.
afraid.
It's dangerous. Welcome,
I am
James. Good
not
to see you,
fond
man.
of it. I bring things in and off the islands behind Colonel Fusa's back.
Very careful.
Let's rest a moment. Down there is Aqua Dolce.
In a decade, the
Fusa's
AI will have
compound.
taken over and humans will
The
only
sugarcane
exist to
these
make
poor
poop
men
socks.
kill
Do you think we'll
themselves
make the
farming
poop
gets
socks for the
processed in that factory
robots?
there.
They're little more than slaves shipped in from other islands. A group escaped yesterday into the jungle, hoping to find a way back to their homes.
Now Fusa's men are out hunting them down. That old fort? Cinco Torres. My men and I use that as a hideout when we
Maybe
are
Ragnar
here.
wants to make one of those chandeliers of male
I know somewhere
firefighters
you men
posing
can
in
rest.
only
Can
their
we trust
booties.
I
Are we
don't see
talking
you have any
about...
choice. I am the only
God,
one who
when
can
you
arrange
say
a
that,
boat
I
for you.
immediately think about the firefighters from
But
Harvester.
I need something in return. Help Leon with that group of escape workers, and then come meet me at the fort.
If you help us get back our friend,
Body heat will be
Get
used to
outta
power
here.
the
We
GPUs,
will
getting all
do
fucking
everything we
Matrix,
can.
eh?
Thank you.
Gracias.
Put him
If
in the
your friend is still
pods.
alive, they will have him at Fusa's compound. There is a cave hidden below.
I'll have
the
you guys
trees.
know I did watch
will
Million
lead you
Dollar
right
Baby.
thank you.
It was
The
almost
Rikers are
exactly what
somewhere
I
in the jungle.
expected.
Hopefully we
In
can
fact,
get
it
to
was
them before
exactly what
Fusa
I
comes.
expected.
Of course.
There was no need for
Gentlemen.
me to watch that movie to
Well,
make the
goodbye.
reference.
If this is a tropical paradise, so far it ain't up to much.
I'll go scope the entrance to that cave. Arthur,
I need to get some rest.
well, you're right.
The
all
movie
need
is
to
a meme.
relax.
People said they liked it. Next
What a
is
mess.
Reservoir Dogs. How does that tie in with Million Dollar Baby? Do I quote that
I'm
one a
so
bunch too?
sorry.
boys.
Get some sleep, Dutch.
Micah,
Wasn't
Guard your
bad,
spot.
just predictable.
Bill?
Yeah.
do some more scouting.
Yeah, it was. Now that I think about it, I was only kind of loosely invested into it, but there's the girl that Clint Eastwood doesn't want to take. Clint Eastwood doesn't want to train anybody, really, because the last guy he trained got hurt. The girl has a shitty fucking past. Everything stacked against her. You want to see her succeed. Too chipper. She's fighting someone who they repetitively say is violent and hurts their adversaries. And, oh my god, she gets hurt. Yeah. That's true. I need to see that for the sake of the Tarantino completion. Mm-hmm. You talking about the car movie, Some Dumb? Gran Torino? Much bigger fan of movies before. I don't remember the name of it. Old War Vet. Oh, yeah. Gran Torino, Shen. That one was wild. I liked that movie a lot. What's up, Buzz? Like, who would have thought the role that we would most believe Clint Eastwood to fit into would be like an old racist dude. He plays it perfectly. That must be the Volcano pistol. Can we... Yeah, it says it right there. Can I swap it? Nah, fuck it. And that one's kind of predictable, too. He's not even acting. He's like Steven Seagal on that one. And that one's kind of predictable, too. But, like, it's the prediction that you want to see. It's the, happier ending. Okay, look. R1 volcanic pistol. And then L1 to pick up. Jesus Christ. I don't even want it anymore. I don't want your fucking guns. I'm done. You didn't think it was going to end that way? Well, I guess with that I mean that, like, he learned something, and his neighbors learned something, and they learned to love each other. But yes, the actual... Try not to spoil here. The actual ending I did not expect. I knew something had to happen in that realm. Got here. Mule, you haven't heard that. Is that the one where he's like in his 90s and he's riding a horse? I wouldn't believe what Ragnar says there, Some Dumb. I bet there's more to the story. He's trying to hit me like you did on Tuesday, where I read it out loud and I'm like, man, that can't be true. And then everyone's just like, yeah, no, that's not true. And then I feel dumb for reading it out loud.
Shit, that don't look good.
Yikes! Can I shoot him down and loot him? I'll take that as a no. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I feel like Jim Carrey right now in Ace Ventura 2. 3 darts is too much. Oh, that's what it's like to be on the other side of this. That's all right, Woogie. The tranquilizer will take care of it for a while. Little ketamine right to the jug. Hey, man, I'm still tripping to the K-hole right now.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Can I maybe use some of my buttons to respond to him?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Come on. I'm an American.
There you go. Blurt it out.
My name is Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, shit. Leviticus Cornwall was that rich dude we robbed. Alright, here we go. We're supposed to try to break out here. Wiggle. Wiggle him. Oh, shoot. The dude's gone. One of these other 2 guys I don't think is going to make it. Now, here's a classic. This right here is a classic maneuver. Don't rock the chair, don't rock the chair, baby! Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Grapple, grapple! Who are you? Where are you from? Who are you? Where are you from? Where are you from? What are you doing here?
You okay?
I don't know.
Maybe there's still time to get to the
He conveniently didn't hear us rocking either.
I think I hear voices.
Why'd he
coming
drop
from
the
other
knife? I
ruins
used a little
down there.
Aikido on him,
Let's
some
sneak
dumb.
down and take a look.
Steven
That's right.
Seagal taught
I'll
me.
show you. Baptiste, you don't look good. You should rest here.
Okay. You'll need this.
He called that a knife. Now that's a knife.
Come, follow me.
Can I shoot this guy on the ground real fast so he doesn't wake up?
I know a way we can sneak around.
No, but I can loot him.
Keep quiet and don't kill anyone.
He gave me a gun and he said, don't kill anyone. What a fool. 65 cents. I'm getting some penny candy. Can't see my vitals here. But maybe I could just chew some of that real fast, just for fun. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Hey, sorry, man. Didn't mean to run into you. I'm all hopped up on whatever I just put in my mouth. What was that, kratom?
Over there.
I'll be honest, Ragnar. Stealing money from knocked out or dead corpses is like peak gameplay here. It's so much fun. You're just rooting through their pockets, taking their change. You only boof kratom? God damn.
Okay, they moved. Come on.
I'm gonna be real, I don't think there's anything I ever would want to boof. Although if I was forced at gunpoint to boof something, I'd try coffee.
Let's go. Stay close.
Are they Confederates? No, we're in an island off the coast of Cuba. I think it's a small plantation. Did we get a shotgun? I don't know what it is. I think it's just a rifle. They won't let me point it. Oh, I can see here. Oh, it's the repeater. Which is my least favorite weapon, but it's actually one of the more effective weapons. So what are you going to do? Effectiveness does not always mean fun.
Two more ahead. Take cover on the other side of this door.
Yes, 1899 is the year. Never come back? I didn't think so. I figured this would be just like a temporary exile away from the land, and then we probably come back. They figure that we've been doing too much in the same place, so they need to shake it up with a... I don't know what you would call this kind of mission. I'll call it like a gone away from home mission. Makes you appreciate the other areas. Oh, this guy's getting ballsy. It's amazing. This game does everything that Gollum wanted to do, but 4 years earlier. Speaking of which, I did not see this myself, but I saw a couple people posting in Discord. Apparently, Gollum 2 has been canceled. Maybe we should look that up just to prove it before I start spounding it off over the next couple nights.
Watch it.
I'm kind of glad I didn't @post them on Twitter now. Gollum needs a hat. Well, he'll never get it now. A classic unfuck yourself mission. Yeah, you get fucked,
Follow me.
and then you gotta unfuck yourself. Are they doing publishing only now? Is that for real?
Shoot the rope.
Use the auto-aim to shoot the rope. I can't, the auto-aim's jumping around. Can we loot them before we set them free? No one else heard that. Oh no, here they come. Here they come, and I can't walk because this game controls like fucking wet dog farts. Do I have to go the long way around? I don't know. Wet dog farts do not control well, by the way. Everything else about this game is beautiful, except the character control. It has moments of beauty and other moments of too much realism. Shoot him in the dick! Guy on the left was gonna be. There he is. He's smart. He knows. Maybe they're effective at clearing out rooms. I think we got him. So I would love to come over here. Can I walk over their corpses yet? No. No, he refuses to step over them. But in a statement saying they are ceasing internal development of games, that 25 of the 90 positions of the company are affected. Wow! So they're cutting a third? Nearly a third? Is that because of Golem, or they've just decided they don't want to make games anymore? Looks like people losing their job, sure. Both. Well, I mean, I assume one of them was the catalyst, though. If I made Golem, I wouldn't want to make games anymore. Oh, bikers! Ooh! What do you say? TNA Su Nombre, I have your name. I'll go out after him. They lost a lot of federal funding. Aha! So that money promised to them got unpromised. Nah, people will never be done with Lord of the Rings, Will. There'll always be the holdouts. The people that say everything before this sucked, but man, they just have to get it right. I've watched people stick with series that have a half a dozen games fucking, I'm not gonna say bomb, but fall short of what they wanted, and they still buy. Early Toki in this economy?
We'll be there.
Guess you just read the Discord announcement?
This is for you.
Thanks.
It's not much, but it's the least we can do. Good luck getting home.
Be really funny if Golem got fixed up like No Man's Sky. They would have to do so much, though. Like, it's not just the bad performance. It's so many things. Used to believe that competent people made Golem. They clearly took the budget, did a bunch of blowing partying. I think there's probably people that were competent on the team, and there was probably just something that was a problem. I don't know. I'm trying to envision, because like the environments were well put together, I think. That wasn't amateur design. But then there were aspects of them that really sucked. But I think the platforming was probably as good as anything else in the AAA market. You know, I complained because I think it could have used some better distinction as to what could be platformed to. And that's no small feat. Look, it is not easy to make a video game in any aspect. You look at games, and if you play them long enough and think to yourself, like, oh shit, like, why don't they just do this? It would be so much easier if they do this. But when you're actually making a game, when you try whatever it is you're thinking, you run into a million fucking problems with it. They didn't make No Man's Sky money from Golem, right? Yeah, No Man's Sky got the cash. Yeah, when you see a fucking train crash, the event's already happened, you know it sucked. When you're putting it out there, you don't know that there's a mechanical failure. And really, until you've done it, it's so hard to understand, really understand what it is to look at a game for a year, 2 years, 3 years, and just playtest the same pieces of it over and over again. Your eyes glaze over, you don't even know what you're looking at anymore. Probably helps when you're not a 1 or 2 person team for that, but how's this sucky game going? Actually, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Like I said, I have to kind of step away, because and I think this is why pillars are so important for game design. It's very important to really think out what you want to do, and then if you find yourself getting too far from that pillar, or those pillars, scratch what you're doing and just go back and refocus. I just want the character to walk from the side of the room to the other. Oh, no, the path... No, the pathing is wrong. Oh, no. He's clipping through the floor. Let me work on that. Okay. God, I overgraded. Did someone kill me? I don't want to be a game developer anymore. The really shitty part, too, is when you get it right, because you have specifications, so your character walks and paths around the room, but then they introduce a new mechanic. a new type of enemy or a new type of obstacle or a new type of animation that fucking just throws your game completely out of whack. Some unique wildlife, yeah, stuff you can only examine once. Maybe some lizards. POV, you live in Florida and you're trying to go to work? Ah! Did I get him? I could just walk around with him. Oh, yeah. Oh, flip it over the shoulder. That's nice. These guys don't look friendly. Perhaps if I offered them a peace tiding. Gentlemen, I have here for you 1 iguana. Ready to serve.
Calm down.
Oh, they're cool with me. Hit them with the iguana. This is very awkward. I'd like to offer the iguana to them. But the contextual menu prevents me from dropping it. Yeah, it's really tough, Ragnar. It's really, really tough. There we go. Speaking of iguana, it's time to smoke some marijuana. I'm not sure how those two things correlate, if I'm being honest, Mage. Do lizards love smoking weed? Oh, marriage iguana, all right. I feel like I might be the only person that didn't get that. That green. I feel like I'm one of the hobbits running through that fucking farmer's farm. Just realized we have no more 420. Well, there's still 420 in our hearts. If you want 40 minutes before the end of stream, we could fake it. But it ain't the same. I guess you guys just have to smoke weed whenever now. Bart came out of fucking nowhere for me. You know, Tool Chest, I knew something was going to happen because we were getting on a boat and there were so many areas on the mainland that I didn't get to explore. You know, like, I'm sure they're all going to be used by the end of the story. But I figured the boat would explode and we'd be back on the mainland. Having this dude be sunburned as shit in the middle of some, like, small offshoot of Cuba. Not what I thought was going to happen. Good old GMT 420. Uh-oh, I thought I was going to the right spot. I wasn't. Well, let's get our fucking fines up. I can't even see this dude. I think we're just dead. Get in the water. Get in the water. Oh! You had to jump further, bro. Like Red Dead Far Cry? Well, you got the dead part. And probably some of the red part. I think he's probably under where I was in a cave. Like that crazy lady was. Someday Mickey Mouse is going to build a giant golf ball here. What are you talking about, Arthur? You'll see. If we're not in Florida, but earlier in the game when we were, I wonder what these people would have thought at that time. Who the fuck's Mickey Mouse? Oh, look at those fucking tropical birds. Are you shitting me? Let's shoot one. Oh, yeah, there he is. Parrot down, just like Owen Wilson in that movie. Sunburn sucks. There's nothing like the feel on your face. You're so hot, but the room is so cold. I don't mind it. I mean, it sucks on the face, Ragnar. I hate it when I'm trying to sleep and it's on my body. Like, when I go down to the beach, I will get sunburned. It's going to happen. And I'm gonna fucking roll around on the futon the entire time miserable. Okay, they're coming right for us. It's coming right for us. I had to shoot him because we had to update our compendium. Very important. Sun is the enemy, never forget. The sun's great. It's just like anything else, you have to have it in the right quantity. I was out today for 2 hours in the sun, so I might actually have a little sunburn. What's up, Speed? We were cleaning up the mess left over from the storm earlier in the week. That tree knocked over a fence of ours. And the fence, half the posts were rotted in, so we used the old ones to replace the broken ones.
What's the plan?
Of course, me with my my tetanus vaccine coming up on needing a rehash, stabs myself directly in the finger with a rusty nail.
Follow me.
So if my jaw locks up, you guys know I got the tetanus. So the fence stayed for now. Yeah, for now. We're trying to convince it to be removed, told Chest.
What do we do when we get Javier?
Well, gonna get the hell out of here.
Some uncharted shit right here.
Set sail for the one place. Ain't nobody.
Perhaps
gonna
even
be
some
expecting
turmeric.
us. Get everybody together. And get ourselves back on course.
Where would that be?
Place we just escaped from.
Tetanus as Tetan does, as some say.
If it was you got left,
Some
you'd want us
say
to
it
go
is
back.
so.
I'd want it, but I wouldn't expect
If it lockjaw might make your streams a little harder, yeah.
We come back from the
I'm
dead,
pretty confident I will
gather
not get
everyone,
tetanus.
And we leave before anyone realizes we've even resurrected.
I did not realize, though, that
Find you or something,
the rust is not what gives you tetanus, that it's the tetanus spores that are all around,
We
penetrating your
look like
skin.
what we are. A bunch of desperados on the run. But with the women, a change of clothes.
Feels so insignificant looking at the ocean, it's
or a gang of
terrifying.
pilgrims or something.
Yeah, what does space do for you?
Whatever you say. We're a bunch of penniless fugitives on some Caribbean dump, sneaking through caves while 2 of our best men got shot back home. How could I doubt you, Dutch?
You got no idea, Arthur. No idea at all. I will
Space
do
is
whatever
fake.
it takes for us to survive.
I can't prove or disprove that, Teen Palpatine.
Why?
But I want to believe.
Gloria!
It's a great point, Ragnar. You type enough, you're bound to hit something profound.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches.
Now, birds are confirmed for fake.
Dinero, the money, the gold.
I saw my neighbor oiling up one of the birds just the other day.
Dámelo.
Oh, it's genuine.
Is she gonna bite it?
Vamos. Vamos.
That means let's go.
Rápido.
Now that
Quickly.
gold right there. That's the last bit of gold I have in my pocket from the bank. The rest of it is
at the bottom of the sea.
Exactly.
Well, you know what? Live today, steal more gold tomorrow. Some people like to live fast and hard. I am not one of them.
You know, wasn't Fusar one of the fellers Bronte pointed out to us?
All right, but if we have to crawl through a tiny space called the birthing canal, I'm out.
You're right.
Thoughts on buying a Steam Deck while it's on sale? People seem to love Steam Decks.
So I met up with Leon.
I know you're at home a lot like me, Tool Chest, so I'm not sure how useful it is to that regard. I would say Steam Deck would be great, bare minimum, for the emulation capabilities. It's like having a handheld you can play any old console game on.
Using us?
Almost certainly.
I can get you a copy of Michigan Report from Hell.
Right now, getting out of this
Yeah,
place.
Couch Gamer it's great for. Does it work like the Switch and you can plug it into your TV too? Also, what's the price of it right now?
So what happened with John and that bank?
He survived. Unlike dear Hosea and Lenny.
Not sure,
The
okay.
only one they took alive. Why is that, you think?
Separate dock, okay.
Already on the roof. I
Docking.
didn't see it.
And Abigail.
How far away is the Steam Deck 2? Might wait it out.
Slip away in time.
What are you talking about?
You
The
know,
most expensive one's
when I
like
look back at
$500.
all
That's not too bad.
the past few weeks, the apparent
$519?
chaos.
And how much? Do you know how big that is offhand?
Maybe, for somebody, this is all going exactly to plan.
Yeah, Dutch is catching on now.
Still ain't sure what you're saying, Dutch.
There's an inside man. 512. Well, I guess you're not going to be playing... You're probably not going to be playing 100 gigabyte games on it anyway.
The door is stopped.
It's probably big enough.
You have to lift it.
Pardon me, my queen.
Estimated like December. Makes sense they'd be selling this on sale then.
Arthur, come help me with this.
Just lift it.
Okay, then.
I don't know, if you find yourself couch gaming and you got the money, it's probably worth it.
Are you even trying?
Shut up, Dutch.
Almost there.
Playing stuff like Tome or Stardew? Does Tome play well on it? I'm always concerned with games that I use the mouse for a lot, like Stardew, for instance. I bought Stardew on the Switch after having played it on the computer, and it's just too hard for me not to use the mouse. I'm so used to it for him.
Just a second.
Pay more. Pay now.
Pay more, bitch. You just got a fucking fortune. Looks like we're getting our gold bar back. Jesus, Dutch. Nah, take her out. She double-crossed us. Get that gold bar back.
Horrible old crone.
But you killed her.
She was gonna betray us, Arthur. Couldn't you tell?
No.
Well, I got some Spanish. She was.
You sure you're all right, Dutch?
The Tome Reddit seems to be fond of it, I see.
Trying to make sure that some of us survive, Arthur.
Yeah, it'd be tough without the keyboard, I think.
Shall we proceed?
Damn kids don't know how good you had these days with your backlit systems. Look, Ragnar, I was trying to convince my mom to sell her Game Boys.
Listen,
We got 2 of the old Game Boy bricks.
you think I
We did not go back to that gold bar, by the way. We got a
Of course I don't.
Pokemon Pikachu Yellow.
I made
We got
a
a
pledge to you
first
all.
edition, or it's like one of the
We
first
would
print
survive,
Game Boy
no matter
Pocket
what.
Colors.
So how did you know she was gonna betray us? What'd she say?
It was in
There's
her
one more
eyes.
in there. I
Maybe
forget what
she
makes
was
it
leading
unique.
us.
Just picked
But
up
you
along
said
the
you
way.
knew
I know the
Spanish.
bricks sell for like 90
I
bucks
know
if they
human
work a pop.
beings, Arthur.
Well, maybe we've all just gone rotten.
We had a Game Gear too.
I'm doing the best.
What's
I
your Game
can.
Boys going for? Got like 12 of them. Again, the brick I saw like $90 if it's working.
Who are you?
I come from Mexico. I never met those men.
Does anyone believe him? Mr. Simon doesn't believe you. Even the mule doesn't believe you.
Trade for it. I couldn't convince her to get rid of it anyway. I don't know why we haven't played it. I don't know, since 2002 or some shit.
Bastante duro. No, la próxima vez será aún más duro. Bueno, ha sido un placer. Siempre me encantaron los mexicanos.
Love that yellow card so much. I gotta predict what games from these generations will be nostalgic to people like Pokemon is to you, Ragnar. And a yellow Game Boy Color too. I think our straight up Game Boy Color was teal. I can still see it. Hear the bad news? Yeah, really heartbreaking stuff, this. Yeah, really heartbreaking. No more Golem 2. We'll never have the conclusion we need where Golem bangs that chick. What's up, Kazzy?
Well, I'm sure you got some ideas.
Shut up and help me kill them.
Obviously, big games for sure, but what will really sell is good games that don't sell well now. Yeah, that somehow become cult classics. So what I'm worried about, though, Mikers, is many of these games are just digital. And people can still get them and play them. I don't know if we'll have a collector mentality like we did from the 90s. Because collecting was cool in the 90s. I don't know. I don't know if people are such collectors of modern stuff. How you finding Front Mission, Kazzy?
Over here.
I got to see for a little bit. It looked really cool. That's what I've heard a lot of things about. If I could melt your heart. Toolchaz, thank you for the 14 years of love and support. You've been cooking this one up for at least a week. Unlike the Titan, this sub comes back. Woo! Youch. I'd say too soon, but the memes have been popping off for that. Third-party games that if companies go under won't have digital games forever. I suppose that's true. I should have bought a real copy of Golem.
Well, you know me.
Pretty entertaining.
Cause ourselves a little distraction and then.
Yeah, it looked nice. Like, I liked the art style. I liked the combat. It looked looks like something I'd play. I mean, look how well Beanie Baby prices are holding up. Ugh. Gonna make real money. Spend a couple $1,000 on sealed Pokemon TCG in a tote for 10 years. You know, Mage, I thought that would be bullshit. I have sold so many Pokemon cards. Like, not even first edition or, like, there's straight up Pokemon cards. I think out of the 24 I've posted, I think 22 of them have sold. I've got plenty more to go still. But yeah, I think you're right about that, because I think even though I don't care for the new gens of Pokemon,
What are you doing?
people will, and they'll continue to be interested in them. Made 4,000 just selling. Jesus Christ. Do you open and sell? This ain't going well. Fortunately, they didn't shoot first. Oh, there goes Javier. At least pieces of the Titan are coming up. Yeah, I heard they got some human bits, too. Oof. The high-quality sneak, I know. I was thinking about Pokemon cards. You know, just me, distracted.
Side of this door.
Back in the day, okay. Man, he fucking yelled at me. I just wanted to get on the wall. It says take cover. Take cover never fucking works. What's the button for that shit? There we go. Golem's balls floating up from the Titan sub. Taco would appreciate that if he were here. In like 2 hours, he'll come in and tell me that he was here for it, though. Typical fucking gaslight and taco trucks.
Okay, you take the nearest one on the left. I'll deal with his friend.
I mean, that dude was not even out. It's not an armpit. It's not an armpit, it's a tumor. I wonder if a knife would really go in that easy. That's like a collarbone stab, right? I think there's bone there, and that would be difficult. Poor son of a bitch just wanted to fucking chug-a-lug his miracle tonic and grow some hair back.
Okay, now we need to create a diversion.
What do you think? Find another old lady to strangle?
This is a war.
Well, if this is a war,
Not even go anywhere if it's sharp enough and with enough force. Yeah, no, with the force for sure, but,
Any dynamite?
you know, kind of casually stabbing it in there. I get it. It's like The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead always drove me insane because towards, like, the latter portion, once the zombies were no longer a real threat. Oh, they want me down below? Do they? They just, like, casually fucking put a screwdriver through a zombie's head. Yeah, those ninja knives would definitely get it done. They stay sharp forever. $25 for bunt cake delivery is insane. What are you?
Okay.
Don't you do it, Magzors. It ain't worth it. We'll get some bunt cake when you come up. Scout's honor. Yeah, I know. When I bought some online down there, that's how they work too. I was like, what the fuck? I think there's 2 ways to do it. There's another way I think you can get like an Uber Eats delivery. Those bunt cakes are delicious. Why don't you just go pick them up? For $25, it's worth it just to go get them. They are nice. I always thought bunt cake was kind of like, what's that gross-ass holiday cake some people love?
Head on out and wait for me. I'll get this going.
Maybe it was a bunt cake of some kind. Oh yeah, the other way. There's Taco. We were just talking about that guy. Yeah, like fruitcakes and Ducky too. Welcome, guys. Yeah. I thought bunt cake was like a fruit cake, where it was one of those cakes that no one really wants. And as I say that, one of you guys will say, "Oh, Toki, my aunt makes the best fruit cake, though." Who was talking about me? It was mostly good things. Mostly. Anyway, the bunt cakes kick ass. These really good candied fruits. You made some top shelf shit. Yeah, just mostly Taco. Fruitcakes that aren't soaked in rum. Oh yeah. Bundt cake's just the shape of the pack. Could be most types of cakes. Okay. Well, we're talking, there's a store called Nothing Bundt Cake that I found out about last year. They make some pretty fucking awesome Bundt cakes. I think we've talked about them before.
That place has to blow soon. Get ready to make a run for Javier.
Woo! Go, 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 go. Maybe we shoot them real fast just to make sure. Can I shoot them? Well, they're gone, so it doesn't matter. Stay low. Those guys are going. Javier, can I shoot? I gotta shoot him out of here. Bitch, that was my shot. You stole it. Ever hear of an awful, awful shake? No, I've never had an A square. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Harlem Shake, sure. That was a classic. We should just use the repeater. The repeater is so much better. You just said it and forget it. Was he out cold? He's taking a little nap. Ah, shit. Oh, we had more. Always with the reloading. Alright, so anyway, they're all pretty dead. And I haven't had Amaretto since college. I used to love that shit. Alright, they're all dead. Alright, you want some cover? Can I eat when I get up? So to the ice cream shake concoction of whole milk, flavored syrup, and secret frozen milk. Secret. How saucy and succulent. Yeah, I just wanted some Deadeye, and we're having some issues with that. Turns out I eat some kidney beans. Could be semen, it's possible, Woogie. You know, in some places they do horse semen shots at rodeos. This guy's been shot twice. He is still going. Gave with Amaretto icing recently. It was amazing. Oh, baby. I'd be in for some of that.
You okay there?
Hey, what up? What's up, Ernesto?
Shit. I think he's passed out, Dutch.
Okay, I want you to know how much I hate this game. Like, everything about this fucking game. Every fucking thing about this fucking game. Everything. I hate it all. I know I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I hit my fucking right joystick in, and my character decides he's gonna fucking climb into space and dive into his death. Yeah, apparently so, Cassie. It's just a topic that we can't escape here. There's a bunch of sickos in this chat. I don't know. I guess it's because opposites attract, and I'm just such a normie. Yes, normie apparently is the word of the day.
Come and fight me. Come on.
That dude just got shot in the fucking throat. I give him a couple.
This way! We gotta move! We gotta get the hell out of here! Shit, they're coming out after us. Arthur, you got them?
Well, yeah, they're going to. Of course they will. I just wish I had some TNT, some dynamite. Yeah, give them a couple. Line them up like the old Christmas tree. No, we don't have to lose them. I've got them funneling through a choke point. If we both just shoot there, they'll all die. I'll shoot their kneecaps up. They won't be able to chase us. All right, let's go. We gave him a little bit of cover so he can run ahead. I'd run, yeah, because there's an infinite number of characters that will spawn here. I get it. Okay, they want you to run. They don't just want you to be safe. We get Nidus. This is where two stood against many. It's more like, I'd say, Conan the Barbarian. Got a 300 situation. Dude should have ran ahead. He was fucking around. Could have hold him off from the choke point, too. I guess the choke point was a 300 thing, though. Whenever I think of the Spartans, though, I don't think of 300. I think of Rome Total War. Because those Spartan units were fucking assholes. Did not play around. You stay here. Well, I'm supposed to hold them off, but I don't see any remaining guards. They're just, you know. They're not even followed. I think I killed enough of them. Hold them off. I mean, they'd have to come the long way. Return. I have to return? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but Dutch, we're totally fine, man. What's going on? They can't get us. I certainly can't see them, and I'm going to die now, Dutch. You've gotten me killed. If we take some cover on the rock, what the fuck was that? Dead, 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 dead. Dead on the tree. This is not the cover you want, brother. Can we get cover on the rock or something? He really wants the trees. No, I just wanted to go to my map, and now we're stuck in the menu. So am I supposed to take care of all these dudes? I don't know. The bullets don't get you. The malaria will. Oh, yeah. That's all right. I got plenty of kidney beans. Baked beans. I'll wait for my health to replenish a little bit first. Unless auto-aim wants to spot something through the trees for me. Ah, it did! There's someone down there. Oh, great. This music give me kind of some Fire Temple vibes. Oh shit, they're up here. Oh! Secret milk might hail with the malaria. What would, how, you know what? I don't want to know how. No, don't answer that, stranger. Alright, that guy he's made of bullets. I can't hurt him. I think that one might be iced, though. The Ocarina of Time still have the beta Fire Temple music. Oh, the chanting. Yeah, we play every time we've played, we play on emulator. And I think the cartridge I used was that way too. So I didn't even realize there was another one. Dude is fucking moving, he's swaying, he's having some trouble here. Call when they had to Yep. It's the temple music. I think he'll bleed out. I got his elbow. Just wish I had a good old pump action shotgun right about now. This guy's the master of shooting elbows. He's trying to make sure that there will never be another major league pitcher again. He alone will stand there ready to play some baseball. Alright, so Dutch has killed 20 people over here. Is that true? So in this case, you can fight the infections in your body by drinking alcohol. Oh god, that's a fucking forehead shot. I saw the blood on that. Arthur, did I call him Dutch? Names are interchangeable for me. Hell hath no fury. Was that furry? Like Arthur and Dutch are about to go the long furry roads.
Now, we did what you asked.
It's like I said. Fussar knows who you are and knows the price on your head. It's a big problem.
I see.
But if we can silence him, then I can help you escape before anyone has time to get here from America. That way, we all get what we want.
We want to get the boat you promised us.
And you will.
The boat, the dream.
But you have found yourself in the middle of a war, my friend. Fussar has called in the Navy from Cuba. There's no way a boat could leave right now.
Hercule! Hercule, s'il vous plaît! Vite! Vite!
Come. Follow me.
Quickly, follow me. Suddenly we're back in Diablo. Just live in this old fort and call yourself King Arthur. Did King Arthur live in an old fort?
So now we have a real problem. This must be the boat.
Oh, I saw a cannon right here, too. I think we finally get to do some heavy blasting.
You kinda have to hand it to this feller.
Excuse me, I would like to use the artillery.
So I guess great minds think alike.
So what now?
We fight up.
Any of you boys feel like running? So what
Very
do we do?
convenient that we happen to have
I
this
will
here.
go get the cannon ready.
Yeah. I don't think we have any alcohol, so we're just kind of screwed on Deadeye.
Okay, let's get to it.
Oh yeah, can I give you a hand, or
I see. There's more coming down the right side of the
what kind of gun you got over here for us? That's all right.
Why the hell are we...
Actually, maybe that's not all right. Maybe we should swap that. Oh shit, did it work? The system never works for me for some reason. Drop it with L1. I've pressed L1. I don't want it. I've decided I don't want it. Hey, shut up.
You said you were getting us a goddamn boat, Hercule.
We're trying to storm the castle. Oh, yeah. Oh, they got one, too. It's nice when the non-player character shoots something. I actually feel like a team player. I'll take his feet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get the big toe. That's his weak spot. I do miss my scoped weapons, though. Straddle the cannon while he's pushing it. What, so it looks like a big dong? Check out my big boner. Okay, well, you finally admit he needs my help. That's fantastic. You could have admitted that, I don't know, 5 minutes ago.
Damn, this is heavy.
Push, 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 push. We probably would have turned it, too.
Damn! There's a whole lot more of them turning up. This don't look good, fellas.
Push the cart. Push the cart. Are we talking Team Fortress 2 or are we talking, Chivalry Medieval War?
Let's go down and clear them off the beach.
Wait, I'll come too.
We'll guard this thing.
Yeah, DF2, okay. Classic.
Grab that shotgun out there.
There's a lot of guns out there.
So, what do we do?
Grab that shotgun, Arthur. All right, I've tried this several times and it does not. Oh, there it worked. It worked.
Follow me. This is kind of fun.
We have a shotgun, so we should probably go get up in their face, right? That's the old double barrel. Oh, yeah. Sheer satisfaction. Dude just fucking charged me with a knife. I think I'm dead. I don't think I can move. I think I need to stay here for a little while and heal up. My hit points are getting low. Let's try not to fucking blast my teammate in the back with some pellets.
Come on, let's move down. Yes, we need to push them back.
All right, this is an opportunity to use the rifle. Long range, one-shot action. Screen shake like fucking crazy. It's fine. Hey, shut up there. That's called giving you cover. I just don't think it's fair if one person gets 2 shells or 2 shots, the other person needs them. That's even Stevens. I think this gun needs to be maintained. It's having a harder time locking on. There's a lot of sway. There it is. I was gonna do the crab walk up. Slowly eliminate. Oh shit! Collateral damage.
It's coming from both sides. Damn it! What do we do now? I think I got a plan.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned
You take a left. Okay.
by the fact that we're standing exactly where the ship just shot.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Me? I guess I'm going out in the field. Oh, fuck. What's going on out here? Do they have people on boats coming up at us? No shit. Is that the shotgun, not the rifle? You piece of shit. Yeah, I think they're just gonna land, because this is not going well. I think I probably should clean the rifle. It seems like it's having a hard time. Ooh, ghost ship.
Keep going. Just a few left now.
Alright, so we got one side clear, now we can work on the other. Maybe with the shotgun. I don't know. The rifle seems to start by auto-aiming to the side. Even if I pointed it, auto-aims to the side. Now, the user walking into the fire right there, that was me. You know, I'm willing to take the blame for that one. It's my bad. Shit, do I have to shoot someone down here?
Look out! Another boat just made land.
I'm not sure about that. I can't even see where they are. Oh, fuck me. There they are.
I think that's all of them. Good work, gentlemen. Back to the foot. Come on.
Gentlemen. Dude, they really want me to regroup down there? You gotta be shitting me. All right, here we go. Hold on, I think we died. What the fuck was that? He held himself over and crushed his spine on the rocks. Oh shit, dude. Saved by the cutscene. That's one way to get down. I heard him die. He screamed. This bitch empty. Yeet.
It doesn't matter how many we kill. He will have the money to get more.
Was that a checkpoint? I don't know what happened there, but it was beautiful.
We will have to climb up around the side.
That's fine. I probably should be looting too. These guys have pennies on the dollar. Yo, health gears too. Could have used that before. Doing all right down there, Dutch. All right. Oh shit! No! Don't jump again. Where are you going, man? Oh, I think this we have to climb up the other side. Okay. A little slippery. Of course, these guys couldn't operate the cannon. The player character has to operate the cannon.
Everybody, what an idea. We need to put a serious hole in that boat.
All right, so they said aim for the water line. Not that you can see it because it's so fucking smoky out there.
We won't last much longer.
Is this guy the captain now? You see me, nice thing?
And again, Morgan!
I'm the captain. Fires a cannon!
That's it! Keep firing!
I'm assuming we're hitting it. I wanted to shoot the water, that way the thing sinks.
Starting to sink.
Okay, all right. We're gonna knock out all the chambers like with the Titanic.
They've already taken some damage.
Think you're low. The first few hit them. I didn't want to just belt the top. Oh, we're definitely winning. I think he's like halfway in the water.
They're going down.
Honestly, a warship fighting 5 people.
Let's get down from here.
From that distance, I feel like there must have been some real amateurs on there. That's what happens when you buy B-rated henchmen.
What now? Oh, they'll be back. But I found a boat for you. And he should be arriving on the dock anytime now.
Great. Micah,
I thought so, Micahs.
Micahs.
You see, I'm used to reality, not video games.
Ready to set sail soon. Bill,
They shoot
come
from the
help me
hip in this
collect
one,
poor old
though.
Javier.
Sure.
They're cool. It was a great pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I think they could have went a little less on the volumetric fog here. I would have liked to have seen the boat. Maybe they just wanted to seem like some looming threat off in the distance. Aim for the boilers? Yeah, without boiled water, they'll never survive at sea. Unfinished asset? Just blur it with an effect. I'm gonna have to try that, Mangzors. That sounds like a good strat. Just put a little lens flare on there.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Boys, we got a real problem. Nice Mr. Fusar.
Little Silent Hill fog? Yeah, right.
He knows just who
The last time I was in a rowboat in the fog like this, we were playing Backstreet Boys, Lost in Silent Hill 2.
We got him trussed up like a hog. Guards all over the place. Got us surrounded with gun positions, so when we try to sail out, he's gonna blow holes in us.
This fella is really beginning to try my patience.
He ain't even had you tortured yet.
I like the man's style. He's thorough, nasty,
Fucking Micah, man.
vindictive.
I hope this is the mission where Micah dies, as per
In
the
this instance, I
story.
don't see we got any alternative, but we go and free our friendly captain and destroy the artillery.
For once, I agree with you.
They're cool?
Oh, I'll fight Alberto Fusa every
Hey, what's
day
up,
I can.
AVD?
All right. Bill, you're gonna guard Javier on the ship here. Micah, Arthur, let's get to work. They're cool? We follow you.
Honale, this way.
And Gary, good day, my friend.
Quick, let's get up around the back of that artillery post.
Oh, did they give me some... Oh, yeah, we got the dynamites. Should probably save it for the mission and not just start throwing it at people. It's too much fun to use, though. Oh, knife's out. Where's my knife?
There's 2 guards.
Smells like stealth kills.
Get your knife ready. You take
Man, you're
out the
moving
first
too
man,
fast. We're
and
supposed to
I'll
be
get the other
stealthy.
one, okay?
What if I want the other one? I want the other one. The plan has changed.
Kill the bastards!
Hey, look at that. They adapted. Hey, what's up, Dane?
Let's plant the explosives.
We'll plant it here. Yoink.
You got it secured properly, Cowpoke?
I think so.
Knowing you, I have my doubts.
Oh shit, he's going in for it.
Come on, partner, run!
That was less of an explosion than I was anticipating after we blew the wall with one stick. And back to Shooty Cowboys. Hee-haw! Yeah, right, it looked like a fucking cherry bomb. Not great.
Come on! There's another set of cannons up ahead!
Now, we'll play Star Wars eventually. I got the new one. I've been meaning to play it, but I got too many other games to play first. I really like the first of those. I'm hoping it's as good, if not better. Performance issues aside. Shoot for the feet! Oh, shit, yeah! See, now he screams out in pain, but he's debilitated. It's decent. It's no Rayman. Yeah, well, how few games are Rayman? Like 3 or 4 of them? It's not many. Oh, yeah. Didn't get Vin Diesel that time. I don't know about his chin, but we took his feet and knees out. It's nice because his screaming lets his friends know that we mean business. Maybe they chicken out. They run away. Gonna pretend we just started. Welcome back, Nab.
I'll get the dynamite rigged on these cannons. There'll be more coming.
We'll hold them off. Up here, Arthur. We'll have a better view.
Different Savage.
Look, Mark Bushar's men coming through the fields. Okay, come on.
I miss having my scoped rifle. It'd be so nice for these sections. Brother, please just... You know what? I'm gonna maintain this thing, too. Yo, what's shaking, Watson? Can we clean it? Oh, I don't have any cleaner. Oh, wow, that's a bunch of them. Let's get out the shoot gun. And let's start cleaving. You always fire twice when you point at something. That's for good luck. And because they're not going to die immediately from the first shot, you just shut them down and then you open up shop.
Stand back. Captain's being held in the workers' compound. This way.
Aim once, fire twice. That's right. Sounds like me fucking gunning these fence poles earlier. We had a chainsaw and we had to like chop the sides at an angle so they would sit into the posts.
Let's go.
And I did not measure, so we cut like 4 times with the chainsaw before they'd finally be the right size. Even when I did measure, on the last one I was like, alright, let's be a little more efficient, because I'm getting tired of moving these old fucking things. They're getting splinters on my hands, they're moldy. I measured the last one and it still took like 3 cuts. Yeah, I only saw a glimpse of it on the news when I was passing, Dane, but it looked intense. Oh, rough time to loot, amigo.
You get the captain out of that cabin. We'll cover things out here.
Eyeballing's a form of measurement. Never deny your ancestral instincts. Normally, I wouldn't either, but the nature of these... Well, first off, the nature of them is they're both kind of like at a point on the ends. They go into these rails and kind of interlock with another one. So it's tough to tell exactly how deep they're going to go in. And then secondly, using the chainsaw. Cutting with a chainsaw is a lot harder than cutting with a table saw or something. What's up, Restraza? We sure are. Yep, we are officially starting earlier and ending earlier. Starting today. Yeah, I do need to loot these guys. I need to eat the beans. Back door, maybe? Oh man, I can't get in. Dude, was it the front door and I just didn't push into it hard enough? It was the front door. Yep, confirmed front door. Howdy, cowpoke.
Now, you bastard. We are all bastards, my friend. But only one of us is some would-be emperor's whore.
We know who you are.
And nobody knows who you are. Not even your goddamn father.
You maggots are going to die.
I feel like yeah, okay, there's my gun.
I'm sure we will. But not today. Not because of you.
Oh shit, what the fuck? I pulled the shoot button, nothing happened. Whew. I was shooting the dude on the right. I guess I need to shoot the dude on the left.
Oh, I've had enough of this. Arthur, the rifle?
Sure. Are you men gonna give up? Let us leave? Here!
Not what I expected. Now, I would think that me shooting the guy on the right would have been more effective than kicking it to this guy, having him pick it up and then shoot. But who the fuck am I?
Dutch van der Linde, I am sorry you got hurt.
Captain Sam.
Let's go. Gentlemen.
Captain Colonel Sanders. You gonna loot that? If you guys don't want that, I'll take the 87 cents in his pocket. Okay, back in this day, they had things called penny candies. Hell, they probably had quarter penny candies. Imagine the junk food you could buy. It was a distraction. Couldn't we have just shot the gun, though? I feel like that would eliminate the need for distractions. He's taking a nap under that hat. And Coke had real cocaine. So they say. So they say. I wonder what that was like. Maybe it tasted really good. Does Coke metabolize, or does it have to be in the bloodstream? Cocaine, that is. I know Coca-Cola metabolizes.
Just get to that boat.
All right, enough with the looting. All right, one more looting. One more looting. Come on. We're going back to the mainland, probably. Tastes like opium. Effective breakfast drink. God, that sounds rough for me. Shit. The Terraria devs just put out a statement that it's hard to move on from making content for the game because the demand is so high. So Terraria is not done for. Hey, that's fair. I mean, if they're having fun with it still and that's what they want to do, and people are enjoying it, give the people what they want. Because what else are they going to do? Are they going to just make another game that's like Terraria, but without all the bells and whistles? I mean, I like Terraria well enough, but some people seem to be in love with it. That's fantastic. If Vanex played this, it would take an additional 8 hours so that he could loot every single corpse in the game. I don't think in the US they do, Grunt. I'm pretty sure in the U.S. we looked it up, and that at least in the U.S. But I'm pretty sure in the U.S. we don't get that. Let me triple check. We've done this before, but my memory never holds. 1988. Excuse me, New York Times? Okay. Used to contain it. Okay. Coca leaves. Originally, Coca-Cola contained real coca leaves, you know, the ones full of cocaine, but you have the understanding back in the day cocaine was considered to be medicine. You also have to process it, I'm pretty sure. The inventor of Coca-Cola. The recipe has changed. Coca-Cola once contained an estimated 9 milligrams of cocaine per glass. However, from 1904, Coca-Cola no longer contained any fresh coca leaves from 1904 on. Coca flavor was strongly associated with Coca-Cola. From 1904, they started using spent coca leaves, which do not contain any traceable amounts of cocaine. In fact, they are spent because the cocaine is extracted. This practice did not change. Coca-Cola today still made the coca leaf extract, which is supplied by Steffen Company. I see, that's interesting. So they still use the leaves, but the leaves have already been processed by the time they use it. So, yeah, there you go. Vane, that would be half the fun, too, because so many things are so well detailed in this game. So it's been cut. It's been cut entirely. There's no trace of cocaine left in it. It's been cut out.
Goddamn idiot.
That's right, Restraza. Yep. Oh, why? With this fucking scrolling, brother. Use the cocaine, then give it to him. That's good of you. What a business. All of the addictive properties, none of the soul-healing energy. True. No pick-me-up either. Maybe you don't have a shot on him. I've got all the shot I need, my dude. I'm not going in. I am not going in. Red Dead 2 on sale for $20 on Steam. What a deal. Hear that, Vane?
He's shooting. We have to take him down.
I thought that was going to go much better. I guess we got to sneak in there. I'm still kind of tempted to try and throw one of these at him. Suck on these eggs, pal. What kind of arm does Arthur have? That's not even close. Hey, shut up, man. I know what you want. Yeah, could not recommend this game enough for anybody who likes the GTA formula and/or cowboy simulation. See you in hell, motherfucker.
Got it for you, Javier.
Captain, can you handle the ship?
I'll be fine. Come on. We'll get going with the tide.
Man the poop decks, boys. We're going in.
Interviews with local officials.
Are you gonna be okay?
We'll be like you. We'll disappear probably. Back to Haiti. Believe me, we'll be long gone by morning.
Good. Thank you.
Dutch is so caring. He's all over the damn place. Back to IT.
We survived.
Just about.
Back to fixing routers and bad connections.
What now? What now? What do you mean, what now?
I mean, we're headed back to Lemoyne.
Bill
again, and
absolutely
we're all
has a
wanted
5-head.
We slip ashore one by one, find out what's what.
We don't cut and run now?
I only hope one day I can have such a prolific forehead as him.
Why not?
Because the last thing they'll be thinking is for us to turn up.
We've been on the run for a while now, and it feels like our luck has turned. You know, and I ain't turning back. I had a good run of it, I guess.
We ain't even played our hand yet. We just need to put some more money in our pockets.
Always
Make
with
our
more
escape.
money.
Broke, alone, they're gonna pick us off.
That's pretty
one
cheap for
by
cocaine,
one.
Dane.
You know it.
Maybe.
Not maybe. We need to split up. Keep a low
All right,
profile.
Scooby Gang, we're gonna split up.
Track down the rest. But
Daphne, you're with me.
See if they sent any mail.
The
Arthur,
rest of you
check
bozos
Shady
figure it
Belle.
out.
We'll find each other eventually. We always do.
And then what?
Then we meet up. We gather the family, we get some money, and get the hell out of there. That's the plan.
We all acting crazy. And that's not what I thought we were gonna be doing
We
here.
have been in a bad way. Listen. I will kill for my family.
Like an
Any of
hour
you
ago, we
wanna
robbed the
judge me
bank
for
and we're
that?
rich, and now we're broke
That's
as shit.
fine, but that is who I am. Anyone disagree? Anyone?
Oh yeah, I've donated a crap load. We bought everything. He'll kill for the family, but he won't donate a cent. A little money put, as easy as that, brother. What does cocaine go for now these days? No idea. I've never done cocaine. We could look it up. I'm not even sure what they sell it in. Is that one of the ones that they sell in like 8 balls? How much does cocaine cost in the U.S.? Here we go, 2023. Oh boy, okay, price for a bump. Okay, 8 ball was it, or a kilo? Okay, we're gonna go with the 8 ball. 16 doses in an 8 ball. Man, they don't give me an actual number though, that's fucked up. $25 bumps in a gram. Okay, so it gives us prices for kilogram. That's not street prices. All right, well, it turns out GuardianRecoveryNetwork.com/addiction does not have our answers. Who's next? The street price of a gram of cocaine. Which we just learned was more than a bump, right? No, I don't want cookies for this site. Pricing is definitely regional. That's why I typed in the U.S., and even then, you know, street price would matter. But I just want an idea. Okay, here we go. Here's a whole list. Oh, fuck. This thing is tiny as shit. Where's my magnifying glass? Let's zoom it in here. Europe. This is in Europe, so that's tough for me because I don't know what their currency is worth comparatively. Biggest challenge is going to be getting it in a cut. Yeah, I heard fentanyl's a real issue with it. It lasts longer if you eat it or inject it. Okay, I was wondering because I asked about metabolizing it earlier. I don't know if anyone responded or I stopped paying attention. United States. Here we go. Averages. This is per gram. Average in the U.S. was $300. What is this? Average adjusting for purity. 900. It's like a third of it was actual cocaine. Whoa. And a kilogram was $53,000 then. So I'm guessing that's an 8 ball? That's too much money. It's too much. Well, I guess that they said what? You got 16 bumps for $300? Someone can do the math. That's like $20? Less than $20? What a steal for a bump. Stop making me want to try cocaine. I hear it makes you very productive. But I've also heard that, like, all of it is pretty much cut with fentanyl in the U.S. anyway at this point. And most people doing that don't really understand what a tiny amount of fentanyl it takes to kill you. It's like a couple fucking little crystals of it is enough to kill you. It's insane. Go to a normal doctor and get some Ritalin. If only you knew, AVD. I've been trying to get back on ADHD medicine for fucking a month and a half now, and I'm still not on it. Oh god, I maximized my screen. It's freaking me the fuck out now. Ritalin made my left arm numb for 3 hours. What's your current medicine doing? That one that's like drenched in the glue and gasoline. Sorry to hear that, Toki. We truly have a healthcare breakdown in this country. Healthcare? Well, it's more about dealing and making money. I mean, we probably... Oh, sorry. So you're talking about with my doctor. Yeah, my bad. My brain went back to the other bit of the conversation. Yeah, I mean... The problem I see is doctors don't make enough money because insurance... This gets slightly political. I'm not trying to go here. But... The doctors are so busy in the practices, they basically just fucking blow people off. My doctors have always been historically very good, but it seems like if I'm not there and I'm in person, getting him to do an authorization, like, he'll do it. But it's got to be, like, right there in front of him, otherwise he's doing other things. Spilled all the pills on the garage floor the other day. Rip! Are you still streaming till 5? No. 9 to 3 are the new hours. As of today. Staying up till 5 has been very difficult for me for the last year or so. Usually for like the maybe... remaining 2 hours or so of stream are usually pretty rough for me. I'm usually falling asleep. So I'm hoping this fixes that. I'm hoping in general the energy levels are higher. I'm not just fucking snoozing. I also know that maintenance time, as we saw on Tuesday around here, generally happens around that 3 o'clock marker, so hopefully there's less internet cutouts. Yeah, it's very common here too, Watson. I think there's a shortage right now, though. Unlikely to spend 20 minutes with a doctor with how they're scheduling. I got about that for my physical that I went in for. What's up, Robert? Comcast cuts out around here 3 a.m. That's got to be it. It's just got to be their maintenance time. So hopefully we get to avoid that. As I said, I know it's going to make it tough for some people to come in, and I'm sure we'll lose a couple of the late-night guys, which is a bummer. I feel bad about that. But I got to do what's best for me and make sure we can keep stream rolling. I've never seen this part of the game without a horse. Did it have my horse back there? Because it told me your horse is lost. You do, Robert. Normie hours. Yeah, with the doctor, Vis. You are very late-wise, but that's fine. I'll only dock some points. Let me just get out my notepad real quick. Yeah, I mean, it used to be I'd get like 45 minutes, though. Like this time when he did the physical was like 25 minutes or so. And then I was trying to ask him about getting... Well, I forget if I was on Concerta. I didn't want Concerta. There's non-stimulant versions I'd like. I don't want the stimulants, because the stimulants fuck with me. They make me very tired, and given that stream's at the end of my day, if I took them in the beginning of my day, I'd be a blob on stream. You seal and clean it all up? My schedule is usually 9 to 3. We are aligned. But we got the weekends, Mage. No, I did not start a real job. I've had plenty of real jobs in my life. Put a new patient into with a doctor, and he was a good 40 minutes together. That's nice. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people that can do it. I think for a lot of others, though, they've got financial pressures that make them just have to book wall to wall. And I'm sure it's frustrating for everyone. Still have a real job? Well, Wise, if you're willing to live a life of poverty, you too can quit your real job. It ain't so bad on the streets. Technically just work the same shift. Hey, shift buddies. Quitting my job soon. Hell yeah. You got a backup of any kind? It's something you're doing in the mean? Retiring, perhaps? Won the lottery? So he's basically a monk with his vow of poverty. That's right. Oh, school. Nice, man. Work as a postal worker. I've become quite friendly with my postal workers. They've become less friendly with me, but I try to stay friendly with them. I've been in there like 3 days a week dropping off stuff. That's right, tax season coming up. Why? Wait, no, tax season's not coming up. Do you have like a winter tax season or something else you do? Well, that's what I'm waiting for, Vis, is the pre-authorization. So I went to go get pre-authorized for one of the medications I wanted to try. To be clear, I don't need them. I can live without ADHD medicine, so I'm not worked up about it. But there's times where it would be nice to have. Particularly around being focused for some programming stuff. But, I waited, I think, a week, 2 weeks, and they sent me a letter in the mail, and I was like, and then that I had to try one of their, recommendation. I think you had to try 2 of their recommended ones first, which I guess probably means they get massive money for. They don't want the ones they don't get the maximum payout for. That'd be my guess. And I'd already tried several of those in the past I didn't care for. But I was hoping with Strattera, which is a non-stimulant version, that they'd be like, oh, well, they don't need to try these because these are all stimulants. No dice. It's been a month now. I had them resend it over, but at this point, if I don't hear back from Rite Aid, they can fuck themselves. Financial year started today in Australia. Need to work up my taxes. Oh, do you guys do yours later? Why do you have to put a paw on the mailbox? Wait, a paw on... Oh, on... Okay. On the mailbox itself, just to let people know there's a dog there? Man, as long as they're cute, that's fine. Non-stim. Yeah, like I said, I did the stimulant stuff for a while, and it just crashed me out. I'd be a total zombie. Like, it was freaky. I could see myself... I'd be in conversations with a friend or something, and my body would just shut down, and I could see myself, but the will to act just was like there was a wall up I couldn't get through. I hated it. Immediately stopped after. Would totally be a mail carrier if it didn't test for cannabis. What a chill job, carry the mail. You say that, but you know the word going postal? I'm not sure if it's still that way. Maybe it's gotten better. I've heard it's very stressful. I'm assuming that, like being an Amazon package delivery person, there is really tense constraints on timing. You're going to need that fucking poop sock and piss bucket. Honestly, Dane, that seems like a good system. Did you not get a horse? I have a horse. My horse was back at town or something. It says my horse is lost. You can see it up there? So we're having the somber walk back. Imagine being a rain carrier, mail carrier in rain or snow. I just think about that episode of Hey Arnold, where the fucking mail dude's walking around singing that song. I'm trying to remember the lyrics. Like, I hate the rain, I hate the rain. Something, something, hate the snow. I could steal one in that town. I'm not some thief, Woogie Boogie. Okay, I'm a man of honor. Or something. Need the piss bottle for Amazon for sure? Hell yeah, that's just productive working conditions. There's a whole big musical thing that plays really cool and... Not right now, there's not! Sorry, there's probably a gator right ahead of me here. You know, if you don't ride the horse, though, you get a nice discussion about pooping in socks and pissing in bottles. So, it's up to you guys, really. I thought this was what you wanted, though. Just trying to provide the entertainment that everyone who normally stops by seeks.
Anyone here?
It's one of my favorite moments of the game. Damn shame. Damn shame.
Susan! Strauss, you here?
Yeah, good oil. And meat patties. Sweet, sweet meat patties. Well, you know, you'll see different things than you saw in your own playthrough whenever I play a game. We always find a way. It does seem pretty significant you could skip that by accident. That what you need to fix your rifle? Yeah, but I got a better rifle I should be able to get back to.
Dear Uncle Tacitus, I do so hope you enjoyed your vacation. Lucky you, leaving like that.
Vacation?
And you always suggested you were too
Got
old for
bit by a
travel.
woman's
I
cat.
hope you and your
Oh.
cousins enjoyed yourselves.
Vicious
Me
cats
and
out
your
there.
grandnieces have decided to take a trip of our own, as the place has become so dreary and godforsaken in your absence. We have gone to visit relatives.
Never thought I'd
From
see
my
Golem
daddy's
shit in his
side,
own mouth
you
till
are
I
not
got
yet
here. You
acquainted
can
with
believe
them.
it.
In Lakay, a small village just
I gotta see if I can
north of
find that
Saint-Denis.
NFT maybe and
It's
sell it.
buggy and muggy, but apparently neither is too bad at this time of year. Please come see us when you can. Yours sincerely,
Caroline.
Milton keeps sending us back every day to search this place.
There quite clearly isn't a gang of outlaws holed up here.
Ah, shit, we got the
Someone is
Pinkertons. Oh, but we also have Bunny.
Those are fresh
Hey,
footprints.
Bunny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Traders. How we doing tonight, Shum? Good to see you, Marcooley. What's up, Surfing Frog? Hey, what's up, Bun? How you liking Star Wars?
Someone might be here right now. Sure, someone is here. There's always someone everywhere.
Well, let's look around then. See if we can find something for Mr. Milton.
Mr.
Yo, what's up,
I'd like to
Max?
find a poisonous snake for him.
That's
Farum.
enough, Mr. Johns.
Farum's not
Take
coming
Mr.
with
Bunch
Bunny.
and
That
search
can't
around
be.
back.
Mr. Orley, let's head inside. Gentlemen,
Yeah, they can't have my magic cards. I'll burn them first. There's someone in here. No, there ain't. I'm really enjoying what they've done. Have you run into any technical issues? And what console are you playing on? Or PC? I know when it came out, I heard there were some frame rate issues. I figured they probably would have patched it, though. Pretty quick. It was not where we want to be. Come on with the hat. On PS5, no issues. That's what I like to hear. I got a copy of it from our resident EA employee. And I'm looking forward to playing it myself. Sure you played the first one too, right? You miss playing Golem yet? Yeah, well, we're going to miss it a lot more too, Surfing Frog. I don't know if you heard the terrible news, but Golem 2 has had its funding pulled. Oh, shit. Don't like that, you fucking maniac. Played the first? Excellent. Yeah, that game was so good. Shotgun's not the play here, I don't think. I'm just getting smoked. Oh, shit. Slow it down and blast his head off. All right. Oh, he fanned the hammer on me. Impressive death. Yeah, first one was a big surprise for me. I had hated most of what EA had their involvement with prior to that. Yeah, pistol probably would be, but the shotgun TNT combo is way more exciting. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay, I keep peeking in rough ways. Now I'm like the swamp fox. They don't even know where I am. They just know there's trouble. Oh, shit! This guy's fucking fanning. He fanned a couple and then he stopped. Those are 3 heads popped like zits. Well, it's high noon somewhere. Is it? There's, what, 4? Damn, they got decimated. Bravo, Watson. I like it. And hold your applause to the credits, though. Yunk. Cats smell. What? Excuse you, Raguchi. Many animals can smell. Just depends on the individual pet. Dude, I don't want to lose my horse. Wait. Oh, you didn't say that. Okay, you said cats smats. Why the fuck did I read smell? Yo, what the fuck? Hey, fuck you, pal. Whoa there. Whoa there. This horse is too dangerous to let live. Yeah. It's a shame to put down a perfectly good animal like that. No. Okay, that beast was evil. Very evil. He kicked me right in my fucking stomach. But why? I repeat, he kicked me in my stomach. It's him or me, yeah. I saw a picture just earlier that Teen Palpatine sent me of a horse that bit someone. And they had a big old hickey on their chest. Yo, what's up, random? Realistically, they gave me that horse so I didn't have to run to my next destination. Yeah, exactly, Woogie. All right, so we're going to need a new topic of conversation for the next 5, maybe 10 minutes. Can I do, like, cinematic running? The cinematic camera is not so great for running. MMOs? Man, there ain't any MMOs to play out there, Addy. Do you ever go and tame horses just to sell? You know, the horses that I gathered, I sold for about $1. Not worth it. Not worth it. Hey, welcome, Driftwood. Nah, them there horses, they're trouble. MMOs, huh? What's up, Vincent? Would you eat a rotisserie chocobo? Yes. I think a rotisserie chocobo would taste delicious. I love rotisserie chicken. Chocobo is like a big old chicken. Maybe it's a little tougher. Oh no. How are this fine evening? Popping right off, Driftwood. First day on the new schedule. Things have been going excellent. Rotisserie Moogle. What do we think a Moogle would be like? Like a little piggy? Who's this guy riding on the horse? It's not supposed to be me, is it? It tastes like rabbit? I've never had rabbit. As far as animal meats are concerned, I have not been too adventurous. All right, the game has gotten so frustrated with me that it's given me a new horse. Is this my horse? Oh, hold on a second. I've eaten rabbit. Was it delicious, Taco? Aim weapon. I'm trying to find the horse's name. This is not my horse. This is a pies. That's probably tough to tell. Oh, they just gave me $2. He lived. I don't know how he lived. That's fine, as long as he's gone. You know, you can live with a bullet in your brain, too. It's like that guy who was working in the railroads and he got a stake in his head and he lived for 12 years afterwards. Try whistling, see if it comes back. That's twisted. Oh, wow. I think it fast traveled me up here. It did, because it felt bad. Did it give me a different weapon, too? I can't see my weapons. We're in a safe zone. Okay. Howdy.
Arthur! Arthur's here!
Oh, Arthur! Oh, you're alive.
Just about.
Come inside. Come on, it's raining. Hey, everybody, look who's here.
Booty Eater. Now there's a movie I'd watch.
Hey, old man, wake up.
Hey, Arthur, they got John.
Good to see
The
you.
gang's all here.
arrested.
Fat Rabbit, I like it. What did it taste
Not
like?
yet. They moved him to Sisika. He's been working on a chain gang.
Howdy.
That's all we had to say. Howdy. A bit meatier and gamier than chicken, but similar otherwise. That doesn't sound bad.
Oh, look, okay.
You're gonna be at some life or death shootout situation, and some random horse is gonna come kick you in the face. I like to imagine the horse is gonna come up behind me with a knife and shank me.
Coffee or something.
It was Mrs. Adler who saved us, Dutch. After the robbery in Saint-Denis, she got us a big
Strauss is the money guy. Somebody was mentioning that they thought that
Mrs. Adler and Mr. Smith drove away the
Horsey
degenerates who were living here.
Mrs. Adler?
was the money guy. It's Strauss.
Yes.
I mean, chicken and duck. I've had duck one time.
It's
it was
been
like
real
a
hard, Dutch.
Peking duck
We've been
that was
surviving, but
really
only just.
greasy.
What we gonna do?
I don't think it was
Things
well
have been
prepared.
tough. There ain't no doubt about that. Trust me.
Oh
I
no,
am
Cecilia
gonna get
Manx.
us out of here.
It wasn't Cecilia.
This ain't over.
Ain't none of you folks interested in our adventures?
Guess we're more interested in escaping the hangmen on our tail.
Cheerful nymph of the prairie, wasn't you, Abigail?
Oh, sure. My fair heart jumps for joy when I set eyes on you, Micah.
Strauss
We
says
buried
all
Hosea,
of that
Dutch.
Argentina
Charles and I
gold.
stole his body from the law one night and gave him a proper
We're gonna
burial.
need some gold.
It was real nice.
Since, you know, we lost everything.
Who is? Well, I asked everyone I
this
could
fucking
find,
guy.
and eventually someone new said you fools were out here. Shit! Give me a drink or something.
Get your own damn drink.
Like
In our
Abigail. I forget this
absence,
lady's
Mrs.
name. I
Adler
like her
here has
though.
been looking after
She's at
things.
Spunk. She was the
Now
one from the
sit
shootout at the old place. You ever go to Singapore? It's a big if. I did get my passport shit done yesterday though. Sadie, there we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, she's won me over. She kicks ass. I'm an easy sell, and a character who is genuinely badass, maybe a little crazy, but not like evil crazy. Oh shit, okay, I thought that was going to gameplay. That's going to gameplay. This is an exciting moment, but we are about 3 hours into stream already, and I gotta take a quick AFK to refill my water bottle. I'll be back in just a moment, guys, and then we shall pick right back up. Nah. All right. Boofing was massive in the early 80s. What did they even boof back then? We got to get ahead of the curve, Watson. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate that. Good old Chow. Yeah, I met Chow at Staples the other day. They got a big old cutout of him. Thank you, ABD. God damn it, who clipped this? Was that the clip with you in the background? Thank you, Carrie. Damn, Pinkerton boys shooting this place up. The clip reel got some gold, and the list is always getting bigger. Every month we put in new popular clips. Oh, the boofing one? Show me your dunk, Sadie. Looking for an apple-bottom girl.
Get up here!
Are people familiar with the term top shelving? I don't think so. What does it mean? Oh shit, we only got the pistolas, huh? I'm sure we'll have a few from this game. Honestly, I'd like to put things in the TikTok format and maybe have a compilation up there. At the very least, it'd be places for you guys to go if you want to check out some other funny clips. Alright, you're supposed to go into slow-mo. And I may have been holding down the wrong button during the slow-mo phase. But, fortunately, Deadeye pops off no matter what, because you get all the time in the world. We still going. That's the eternal Deadeye. Oh, do I get on the minigun now? Because they introduced this mechanic earlier. And I feel like it's about time I get a turn. Mom said it's my turn to use the machine gun. Are you fucking bozo? Sticking pills like MDA, MDMA, or similar in your butt. I've never heard that, no. No, I haven't. Top shelving. Oh, for sweet Christ. Let me shoot this puppy. I'm ready for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Light him up. I wonder why they call it. Well, I guess boofing is just as weird a name. You hope you're not a friendly guy. It was. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it's just another term. It's another thing. I guess in this case, your anus is the shelf. When I think of top shelf, I think of, like, quality. It's the stuff that goes up top. I don't really want to move, so if you guys can just take care of that, I'll keep shooting out there and give you cover fire. No, I got the main path. Don't worry. Get on that Gatling gun, you fucking novice. Absolute novice. You can use the Gatling gun with Deadeye. What a meme. What the fuck? That was such an awesome kill frame. That was like that scene from Rambo, the fourth one, when he gets into the car, like into the back. That shit haunts me. He gets into the back of that truck with the minigun and turns it on the guy point blank in the seat in front of him. Dear Christ. Yo, bloody good sauce. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. How we doing tonight, bloody? Appropriate name for what we just saw. Hold on, can I want it to Deadeye and then paint the target. Down there. Couldn't be better, man. Couldn't be better. We're jazzed up. We're mowing people down with the minigun. Just took that guy's legs out. Sweep the legs! Sweep the legs! It's the definition of spray and pray. Hold on, there's a Pinkerton guy back here somewhere. I think he just went up and spoke the musical. Y'all ever mow the lawn and then afterwards, from the push mower vibrating, your hands feel kind of like numb and itchy? Because that's what I got after all the rumble feature from shooting that thing.
Oh, man. Bill and Sadie.
You okay, son?
Sure. We ain't been back for more than a few days.
Should probably get that cough checked out.
What do we do, Dutch?
Clearly, we need to leave. It'll take them some time to regroup.
Ah, shit. Dutch lost that cool coat. I was really into that coat with the long black and the red on the inside.
Still loitering about. We need a couple of days. Now, please, gentlemen. Sorry.
What next, Dutch?
We just need some time. I need some time. Now, we can't go east, because then we'll be in the
Seems like Dutch's character is starting to unravel.
I guess. I just need somebody to buy me some goddamn time, one of you.
You'll figure it out, boss. You always do.
What are you gonna do about John, Dutch?
John?
He's in
Yeah,
jail.
where the fuck is John? Oh, wow.
Abigail, just
We can't have the next game without
Just
him.
talk
Well, I guess
hanging
chronologically the next game.
Dutch!
I say we push this wagon up with the minigun right up to the town, and we go in guns a-blazing.
They're gonna hang me. Break the boy's heart. Please, do something.
We will. Okay. I'm gonna go figure out how we rescue this bastard. Yes, now. Maybe at Doyle's Tavern.
No time like the present.
Okay.
I gotta figure out where my horse is at. I hope it's not gone forever, because I spent a fortune on that thing. Literally a fortune. It was $1,000, which is like 30,000 real-life dollars right now.
Goddamn mess. Everything.
Just shoot
Not
the
sure
horse.
what
No,
happens
not my
next.
horse.
Whole thing has been hard on all of us.
Killed like 3. No, those were not my horses.
Most of all on Dutch.
Those were horses that other
Seems
people
half
left for
crazed
me,
by all we gone
and I declined with a vengeance. No, I wouldn't shoot my horse. My horse is amazing. There it is, Gold Sink. This is my horse. All right, well, ask and you shall receive. I guess that means I probably got my guns back, too. Those were disposable. Yeah, in fact, you know, much like birds, I think those horses might have been the government drones of this era. They just couldn't make them small enough yet. So we can talk to Dutch, or before we talk to Dutch, we could talk to Albert. What is this? Adler? No, Albert Mason. What the fuck does that say? Not today, feds. Or we could go down, we could talk to Sadie. How about we start with this one, then we'll do Sadie, then we'll do Dutch, because Dutch is probably main story. I just hope I didn't lose all my cans of beans and peas that I had saved up. If they're at the bottom of the ocean, I'm sending the Titan sub after them. And where the heck exactly are we? We got a new camp. Oh shit, we're right by the gators, huh? Oh, no way. No legendary gator, though. Not yet. Oh, it's our boy. Yeah, I'm glad we came up here.
They creep up on you, you know.
Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
We keep running into each other like this. It's because I put a tracking device on you.
Alligators?
Only the basics. Avoid them wherever possible.
Well, did you know that in the last 50 years, we've killed 90%?
You say that like it makes
That's
you sad.
bullshit.
They're beautiful creatures.
Let's see how you speak when one of them's got you in a death row.
You can
Yes,
walk
I
into
will
this
make some
water
creature
and you will bump into
very
10
happy lunch
crocodiles.
one of
There's
these
no
days.
way we've killed
Let's
90%
try
of
and
them.
avoid that from happening today.
Unless there's some sort of
If you stay
alligator
there,
preserve.
You'll get a great shot, then you'll get eaten.
What a way to go.
Why don't we take this boat out, and I'll protect you. Come on, get in the boat. He'll be fine.
Did you know in Hawaii
really
it's
think that's
illegal to
necessary?
laugh?
You carry
That cannot
on
be
shooting
true.
From that bank, you're gonna wish them
Should I look it
wolves
up?
had eaten you.
Really?
Yes. The 10% who survived, they're the nasty
Oh, it's a
ones.
joke. It's illegal to laugh loudly. You need to keep a low ha. It was indeed a joke. Okay, that wasn't bad.
That's probably where we should look.
Let's go look then.
When we find one, line me up so I can...
All right, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. That was good. We've had a couple nice jokes tonight.
Close, but
So what
not
happens, we
too
start
close.
stream a little earlier and everyone's more refreshed. They're on top of their joke game. Use my spidey senses to find him a croc. The alligators won't venture far from the weed near the shoreline. Yeah, they're not the only ones.
Catching up to do then.
Cases, trunks, shoes, boots,
Like that time China declared war against the sparrows and almost eradicated the entire population before science brought up that massive decrease in sparrows in the region was leading to an influx in bugs. I never heard of that either. That's crazy.
boars. If we're in luck, an alligator won't be far
Was it
away.
because of those sweet,
Saving
sweet sparrow
alligators,
eggs?
But you don't mind that pork chop getting butchered?
Pork chop isn't in danger of extinction. You know, in the season, there are more alligator hunters down here than alligators.
Maybe you can take a photograph of one of them then.
There's 3 piggos up here, and we're waiting to see if they get munched upon. Oh yeah, he got them.
It's got it. Quick,
Told civilians to kill them if they see them. Do they put out like a bounty?
middle of his dinner.
Like we have on Wild Hogs right now?
Truly. Nature
Let's get him a good picture. I'm going right up to get personal.
and cruelty.
Could have been you.
Alright, get a good one there.
Okay. So, now it's southwest or due west.
Let me turn my mini-map around.
17 feet, 19 feet, 21
I don't like
feet
moving
with a
mini-maps.
5-foot head.
I'm sure we can turn
We
it
found
off,
some big bulls in these parts.
but I'm far too lazy.
There's 20-foot gators here, and us two idiots.
Funny
are sitting in
history
a
story. You know,
12-foot
it's
skip?
funny for you. Maybe not so much for those sparrows.
All the really big gators have been hunted out and killed. More the shame, I say. It's terrible.
Not true. I saw one big
Shame to
one.
This roan fool who values his arms being attached
Tell you
to
the
his
key
body.
combo on PC.
Especially with the big ones.
It's alright. I'll tell you what I'm enjoying. Not having games crash in the middle of stream. Not having frame rate issues. It's a lot of coconuts. I can go for some coconut water. Imagine going through a famine because of an incompetent government. Yeah, could never relate. Haha. Hold down on the D-pad. Are you serious? Compass regular? It's still doing it. Off? They all do the same shit, though. It's fine. I've survived 40 hours of this. I'll survive the remaining time.
There, in the cane brake. That's a likely spot for one. There, in the channel. You see its head?
Land ho! Yeah, I'm sure in the UI settings we could find a checkbox.
In repose. All is calm as the predator lurks. The final sighting was to the northwest of here.
It's exciting, a little casual boating. Hey, Vanguard, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How did your World of Warcraft Classic Plus turn out tonight? Did you become a vampire? Ah, shit. That's not a land bridge. Ooh, jeez. Let's back that up. Sir, can you maybe give him a little shove here? We need to back up. Come on. There we go. Get off. Handful of termites, 88. I did see a bunch of termites today. Yeah, replacing a bunch of wood outside, and some of that shit was torn the fuck up. Seems there's not an option for locking the minimap in this game. Are you serial? What an oversight. They have done, real talk, they have done so much with this game. They've put so much time and thought and care and love into it. And then they won and they blew it when it comes to the minimap. 3 options, and none of them lock it in place. Hobo's becoming a vampire. What happened to Time Lord? Did he ignore my request? Toki will remember this. Oh, you can do time and vampire. Jesus Christ. All right. Roll, roll, roll your boat. It's a weird oversight. I seem to remember the option in GTA I played. Yeah. Yeah, because it's a preferred setting for me for any map-based game. Mm-hmm. It's not a big deal. It's just a minor thing.
Yes, there. Oh, no, he's gone. Can you stop the boat just there?
Jeez.
Sure. If we stop too long, locals are gonna start getting curious.
Locals being the crocodiles, mind you.
So I'm facing the landmass.
I don't really understand the benefits of a rotating map. A rotating map is nice, Addy, if you want to redirect yourself and turn with it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, if my objective is to my left, I can turn and face the direction of it and then kind of go that way.
I need to face the island?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I was busy talking to Addy, sorry. But I agree, it makes things confusing, especially when you're just rotating your camera for fun. It's literally just a preference. It's like inverted versus not.
Get him to notice you and then turn tail and run.
Of course, he wants me to do something insane. Still on the sparrow thing, Mao wanted to exterminate them because he thought they were eating grain from farms, ultimately killed so many it caused a huge famine. Millions dead. Yes, not smart. Alright, so we're not going to shoot him. Can I lasso this boy?
Oh, he's awake. I hope you're slow. Come on, Gator.
Alright, hop back in the boat.
What a specimen!
Nearly got him eating me.
I don't know what I'd do without you, sir. I really don't.
You would have been eaten by the wolves, I'll tell you that right now. Swamp water looks nasty. Yeah, I agree. These guys got fucking balls. That night mission where you're coming through the swamp, in real life, I would be so terrified of.
Killing machines?
I could not imagine just wait. I mean, I guess at night or day, it doesn't really matter. But wading through 30 minutes of swamp water infested with crocodiles is insane. Yeah, swamp water would smell.
But usually we
It's
wait
swampy
till
because
after they're
there's
dead.
what, fungus and decomposing shit in it. Not to mention animals plowing and pissing and shitting in it. It's basically the cloaca special. Hey, Das, good to see you tonight, man. With another Jizz-based name. Tossing this one over to Jizz Blizzard. I like that one the most. Jizz Blizzard is my winner from the lot. Thank you very much, and Jizz Blizzard, welcome aboard and enjoy them. I'm a what? You're a Jizz Blizzard, Harry. How we doing tonight, Das? Enjoying your Friday? His clothes would be covered. His fucking hair would probably be filthy from splashing around in it. But look, it's a video game, okay? Everyone's got perfect hair in video games, and I'm jealous. There's no amount of pomade that would save me. Oh, yeah, Das. We played all the games you would have wanted to see, too, in the first half. It was brutal. Only kidding. Only joking. Just yanking your chain.
Ah, yes. Docker here. Just pull up to the bank.
And beach it.
That should do it.
Yes.
The game came in
These
nice.
pictures you're taking.
Yes.
Hopefully it's functional
Gonna
for
be
you.
any good?
I certainly hope so. Though I doubt it. The subject is magnificent.
And of course,
The
thank you for your
backdrop,
purchase.
jaw-dropping.
So you got your hair at
the
least.
agent
That's
of
something.
beauty
That's
is a
true,
talentless
Driftwood. My
fool.
hair's just always been
Although
wild.
maybe I'll strike a few
I don't think I will bald either.
sure do
I
make
feel
me
like my
laugh
my
that
hair's
way you
wild
talk
enough
about
that
yourself,
that is
Mr.
my
Mason.
curse.
Well, I'm good for laughing at, if nothing else.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know.
If you view it as a
Still,
curse.
I
Ain't
feel
nothing
such
wrong
a
with being
fool around
bald.
you, sir.
Don't worry about it.
Be bald, get in
I
shape,
foresaw
look
many an
badass.
ignominious
Mr. Clean
future for
Style.
myself, but never damsel in distress.
Well, good luck, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, and to you too, sir.
Try and stay out of trouble.
I shall certainly try.
You think the USPS is going to be closed on Monday? Yeah, I think most places have a 4-day holiday. Even after death, Toki's hair will continue to grow and take over the earth. Yeah, right? It's going to look like a giant world tree. I don't. Wah, 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 wah. That's all right, Mags. Me neither. We'll be right here. Nah, dude, being bald is not a big deal at all. Oh, shit, he just pooped right when we came up to him. Look at him.
Come on, boy.
That's a good horse. But, like, being bald means less time grooming your hair, prepping your hair. Being bald means you get to be cooler in the summer. Now that's a word reading. Being bald means that hats fit you easier. Having lots of hair plus hats, it can be an issue. Save money on haircuts? Oh, you just shave it down? Sure. Do bald people use shampoo? I don't know. I've never been bald. I'd assume they could just soap their head, but I'm not sure. A shower on a bald head is a nice feeling. I kind of crave that, but I'll never know.
Look at that horse. Real beauty right there.
They recognize a quality horse, that one. Speaking of which, my favorite pastime in Red Dead Redemption 2 is ramming my horse full speed into another rider. It is really entertaining. The collision physics are such a good time. Watch it. Like, look at this guy trying to turn into me. And they're all a bunch of ass wipes, too. So just moisturizes his scalp? That's probably smart. What is CC? Is this the pizza buffet? Is this the new Final Fantasy 16? Oh no, if this were Final Fantasy 16, we'd be in a permanent series of cutscenes. Welcome back, Uma. I've enjoyed what I've seen of 16, which is like 3-4 hours. But I would not want to stream that one. That is very, very story heavy. To the point where I'd be so busy watching cutscenes, I wouldn't be able to interact with chat. And you know what, Das? There's nothing wrong with the combat. Psycho's pointed out before, and it's totally true and eye-opening. Like, a lot of us want Final Fantasy to be turn-based, but reality is Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based in like 20-plus years. Not like the traditional sense, anyway. Yeah, it was 10, right? I do think we're going to kick out a Stranger in Paradise. I still have it in my cart. I didn't purchase it. 70 bucks. If I'm buying a graphics card, I'm probably not going to buy that pack. I'm a DMC D-Gen. Yeah, you'd be into it then. Pretty dude. Peepo trying to get us to play some more Desagia. Surprised they didn't just use the 7 combat system for 16. Nice balance of play and action. Yeah, I don't know. It has to just be mice what the director wants. And if it's Yoshi P who does 14, that makes sense. I mean, that seems to be what people have enjoyed for 14, so maybe they're playing at that angle. Maybe, and you know, maybe with the commentary, maybe they'll come back to it. Who knows? They'll do what they're gonna do. And if you don't like it, there's always Dragon Quest. There's, SMT. Plenty of JRPGs out there to get your kicks. Did you see that FF6 Tactics mod? No, that sounds kind of cool.
That's far too modern for my taste.
Too modern. Whoa.
Just a terror. It's making me blush.
Oh, that's bullshit. I had a funny comment and everything, but it won't let me use my binoculars inside because this game is shit. Also, those glasses are way too large looking. Maybe that's about right. Shit, though, they're big.
I find the brushwork baffling. What's he trying to represent aside from a filthy mess?
Uncontrollable urge to knock these over.
I just don't like how much time you're spending with the man is all.
I'd like to see the manager. The doorman was scared. Well, good for fucking him. I don't see why the state of his calmness has anything to do with whether or not I pass or fail at a mission. Search the gallery. Doorman's really gonna shit himself when I blaster his brains all over the wall.
That is Greek. I just don't like how much time you're spending with the man is all.
Just wait until you see
Excuse
his
me.
work. It's
Excuse
very
me.
progressive.
Well, I'm not so very sure how I feel about
Excuse me.
progression. Paintings or otherwise.
Come on. You won't have seen
Excuse
like
me.
before. I promise.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Sir?
Hold on. Let me compose myself.
Sir, you've trapped me. Sir, I can't get out. Oh no. I think we've hit a fail state.
We'll miss
So the doorman gets scared, and it resets my mission there, but God forbid I try and loot a drawer. The game gets me totally fucking soft-locked.
Will you?
Dipshit protocol has been enabled. I'm trying to find my way out of here.
Flustered.
Why would they put a drawer here that's interactable and then put some bozos in front of it? That's all I'm saying. There it is. We out. Lucky I can't take my piece out. Fucking give him a taste of the mustard.
Enjoy
Don't go
the
in there.
show, if that's possible. It's a free
Really?
show, so don't come asking for a refund.
Is he gonna get upset if I come in? Oh, over here, over here, over here.
The exhibition is through there, if you can call it that.
So, well, I came from the
Sooner
yeah,
you
that
go in
one.
there, sooner you can come out.
This fucking guy. It's kind of funny though. He knows no one wants to be here. I'd love to be here. You know what? I love fine art because I cannot create it.
You know, it's Italian, most likely.
How is she holding this? So she's like...
It might just be from someone over in black.
Yeah, I think that's a little out of position. Minor critiques. Just don't look at it. That's psychic powers. What if she glued it to her hand? Or worse yet, she spilled glue on her hand and then forgot and tried to drink it?
The man simply can't paint. Look at these idiots.
Excuse me, Mr. Chatternet. Couldn't you painted some drawers on her?
Madame, I paint her in her natural state, as she was and will be in paradise.
There's nothing natural about that.
Clothes are
How could you say someone naked? There's
Yes,
nothing natural
to be
about
naked is
that.
to be
What?
free, innocent, alive. Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
Is that what Buddha said?
Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my
I don't know,
wife here.
Daz. These people are strange.
Delicate.
Henry, is that your behind?
Oh, that's that guy from One Piece naked over
That's my
there. You
mom.
see him?
As nude as the day she was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mom.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
Gotta remember the Puritans and Quakers were still a thing. Oh, that's true.
Come on, Mildred. This is no place for us. Come here.
Yeah, I've eaten Quaker oats, and it definitely makes me appreciate the naked body less.
Come on, horse, we're leaving.
And I appreciate the taste of oats more.
Hey.
All right.
Okay, like this guy would be able to take Arthur in a fight. I mean, he's doing pretty good. I didn't see what his profession was. Maybe he was a boxer. Here we go. Did we just break his neck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. No. Okay, well, we'll choke him. If that's what you're into. I really wanted to loot. He knew how to throw a punch. He did not know how to take a punch. At all. Most of these people probably have never been in a fight before. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. 1899 was a hard time. Now, I do say I need that top hat to look lovely on me. So you gotta take his fountain pen. Those things are worth a shitload right now. Man, settle down over there. What happened to the other guy that I was trying to fight, too? Did he just run off? Ah, well, what are you gonna do? They didn't have any money.
This show is well and truly over. Let's get out of here. Come on, I know a place where I can disappear for a few days.
Premium cigarettes. Hold on, there's a pack. We can get a pack of cards from those. Well, I can figure out where they were. Over here? You can't carry anymore. Hold on, we'll fix that. Crackers, brandy, gin. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Think he fainted? What if? He says his friend get the life choked out of him and then boom, right on the floor with him, too. That sweet, mellow, premium flavor.
Come on. I think we are okay.
It tastes like lung cancer.
Exhibition. What can you say? It was not boring.
Oh shit, Crocodile Dundee.
It was not.
Art should test people. Push them. I thought I was a fraud. A no-talent brushwasher.
Oh, you pushed him all right.
We provoke emotions, no?
Yeah, they showed a lot of emotions, like anger.
Canvases left punch holes through.
I told you I was a whole ass.
That was not a train, that's a trolley.
And you are.
It does not move very
Maybe
quick.
go be an asshole somewhere else for a while.
Here we are.
Yeah, I want to drive the trolley, but I killed the trolley master and they still didn't give me the keys.
That picture I gave you, it will be worth something someday. I can feel it.
Oh, we're supposed to walk with him.
Right now, seems like the only thing it'd get me.
We did take his hat. It was very fancy.
You are funny, you know. I hope to see you again sometime. My angel, my little bird, it's me.
Hey, can I come in too? Hey there.
My mistake.
Horse flesh? Oh, jeez, he's not doing so. Oh, that was blood. Oh, shit. Game over. I'm surprised some kid didn't just steal money from my pocket.
Mister, are you okay? Mister, are you okay? Are you okay, mister? Mister,
You think it's because I smoked that cigarette?
let's get
Oh
you
my
to a
God.
doctor.
Remember, guys, cigarettes. Not even once. All those health tonics you've been sucking back, they come at a cost. Nothing is free.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Yeah, it could be all that smoke coming down from Canada. He's been inhaling deep.
I'm fine.
One marijuana cigarette, man. Like RZA said, that's fatal.
Now you head in there, friend. Go on.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Lung candy. No, no bueno.
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
What if the game just ended here? What if he
just
died
one
and you get
second, sir.
credits? You don't even get to go do your quests. Yeah, right? Where was the line? I didn't have to wait in the waiting room for an hour? I didn't even need an appointment?
I'm sorry.
I was joking.
Well, sign me up for the Old West.
You got money? I mean, before I start treating you, because I got a family.
I understand.
Oh, yeah. I got these coupons to the Red Lobster.
Thank you.
Free Cheddar
Now,
Bay biscuits.
What's wrong? I mean, what appear to be the symptoms?
It's like shit. Yeah, he ain't looking good. His beard also grew in very
Is there any
quickly.
blood?
Sometimes.
I was shaved like a day ago.
Okay, now here. Breathe.
His body's excreting skin cells like no one's business. It's out of control.
Let me see your tongue. Now say ah. Ah.
Get the leeches.
What is it?
It's not good news.
I guess that.
You got tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis?
Really
What's
sorry for
that?
you, son. It's a hell of a
TB?
thing.
You've yeed your last
real
halt.
sick.
What do you mean, Lyra?
It's a progressive disease.
Progressive?
You'll be.
Name your price.
The best thing is rest. And getting somewhere warm and dry and taking it easy.
No.
Is that
No
possible?
taking it easy.
Sure, I can just take my winters in my country club in California. No, it's not possible.
Well, like I said, I'm real sorry.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, wait. Let me get you a little bit more energy today.
Whoa. The hell is that? Ketamine? He got real sweaty real fast. It's bad when you get sweaty like that. Also, I love that this dude he lit up his fucking pipe with me sick next to him. Should have gotten that Progressive insurance. Man, I went with Nationwide. They said they were on my side and then they tripped me and took my wallet. Spinach juice. Oh, baby, I love spinach. Love it. It's like lettuce on crack, and it doesn't go bad after 45 minutes. Yeah, right, Random? Hello, sick, dying person here.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
Now, I'll let you guys know, I knew that he had TB. Alright, it got spoiled by a shitty roommate. She was playing it. I guess she didn't even spoil it. But, Another roommate's brother was there and told her, and then I guess she told me, but I can't leave the area. It's frozen. Yes, can confirm she did suck.
Who made you the messiah?
I didn't think I was going to play it then, though. Was that why? No. Well, it's one of many reasons, but no.
And you've as good as killed him yourself.
Everyone I know hates spinach except me? Really? It's just leafy stuff. Surprised you remembered? Yeah, well, there's a story with it. So she was playing this game and 100%ing it. And then the other roommate's brother told her, and she thought that if she avoided the guy that coughed on you or whatever, you could beat the game without dying, so she restarted. It's a lot of restart content. It's the best replacement for lettuce in a salad. Amen. It's great in a lot of things. It's wicked healthy, too. Nice dark green. Going to like spinach more and more the last few years. You know what that means, Lyra? That means you're getting old. Before you know it, you're going to like the circus. I like the circus peanuts, okay. But you're going to like the circus peanuts, and you're going to go for those old people hard candies. You're going to start saying things like, nah, those Reese's peanut butter cups are too sweet for me. An impressively deep way to change the story? Oh, yeah. I like Weathers Originals. No, that's not an old person candy. They're good. They're caramels.
Any problems coming in?
Nah.
Guess they know now.
You have a good idea of who's going to make it. Yeah, I agree, Restaurants, but it's fun to see how you make it there. Like with Better Call Saul.
Boys disappeared.
With Better Call Saul, granted, they introduced a lot of characters that weren't mentioned, but you can assume if they weren't around,
What happened in
Guama?
you have an idea that they're not going to be around.
Nice.
Yeah, we just got it, Buzz.
What happened to Dutch? Because he seems.
I don't know.
It ain't good, fam.
What began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago, maybe. A slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's still cowboys out there, AVD.
What happened here?
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left.
Maybe that'll teach Arthur not to lick bathroom floors. He was doing it for TikTok, though.
Hosea.
It was the lick the urinal challenge.
Hell, we got Lenny's body out as well.
Remember that sick guy coughs all over Arthur near the beginning of the game when he's trying to get the money he owes the game. I actually don't remember Woogie. So I knew someone coughed on you, and I thought it was that poor guy in the first town, because he was coughing up a lung.
Good one, boy.
So I guess we just have to start the game over, have to play it again. Wait, is that the one? Really? I don't remember the quest with him.
Well, I figure before we do
Yeah,
anything,
Lenny did rip.
we
It was
need
a
to make
bummer.
sure John's even still at this prison.
Micah, unfortunately, is still
We need
alive.
to get up high enough to get a proper
No
look
shit. All right, so it was the guy. I just remember the collection quest. Did I do the collection quest?
Unless you're planning on learning how
No,
to
yeah, I
fly.
did, because I think I talked to someone the other day and they mentioned it.
I found us a hot air balloon.
Yeah, you come back and he's dead, right?
Now the pilot, or whatever you call him,
And you find out it's from TB.
just in it for a lesson.
You collected
Bit of it
TB. Ha!
He's quite the character. I think you'll like him.
Yeah, it would have to be mandatory.
I'm impressed. You really
It
stepped
would have to
things
be,
up,
otherwise you could skip it.
Hey, we didn't know if you was even coming back.
It really is, Buzz. Look, I'm not big on cowboy stuff
Real hard.
outside of Ram Ranch,
Karen's gone falling.
but the love and care put into this game is tremendous.
Swanson.
Oh, Toki's
well,
coughing. Don't worry, there's no
Swanson's
blood.
actually gone and cleaned up his act. So I guess it ain't all gone to shit.
Yeah, something between this and Final Fantasy VII as well. We've played a lot of games lately that are actually good. It's nice to be playing good games. We can still play shitty games from time to time.
Pinkerton showed up.
You play the entire story up to here in this stream.
I've been hunting
In-
O'Driscoll boys. Killed 2 of the sons of
In
bitches
3
the
hours and
inside
40
life.
minutes, my god. That would be so quick. No, this is day 7, I think.
Down this way now.
You're a busy
Something like 6 hours a pop. It's more like 40 hours in.
She a beauty, ain't she?
On Tuesday, my internet went out 2 hours early, so take that off. There's 15-minute breaks. Well, 3 5-minute breaks.
Mr. Bullard.
Ah, Mrs. Adler. It's good to see
Oh
you.
shit, I wanted to go
Good
see
to
Tesla
see you.
again.
This
If
is my
he's
friend
still
I
around.
told you about, Mr. Morgan.
Ah, yes, I'll
Sure we'll find him
At
later.
your service, sir. At your service.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, it's a nice, fresh day for flying, sir. A day like today, and Icarus would have made it across the sea. Have you ever flown before, sir?
No.
Oh, it's quite a thing. Quite a thing.
Oh no, he's getting serious with the goggles.
These on, and hop in.
Should I be concerned about my
Ain't
top
she
hat?
coming?
Well, women can't fly, sir. Are you insane?
They can.
Oh, no, sir. It does
No,
terrible
no.
damage
Women
to
have
them,
hollow
to their
bones. They can't
vapors.
fly.
I thought everyone knew about that. Why, a delicate flower like Mrs.
I think the
Adler?
world record for this game is 12 and a half hours. Wow. I'm actually surprised it takes that
How'd
long.
you find this guy?
Usually they can skip as much as possible.
Are you sure about this?
Certain, sir. Quite certain.
Maybe 100% 12 hour?
Let us away. Wish us luck. I've only crashed twice. Now, pull on that rope and hope for the best.
You boys have fun.
What a zany guy. If you want me to shoot him, Lyris, let me know. Oh, he's letting me control it too. Isn't that grand?
Okay, here goes nothing.
Only? Well, you know, most speedruns aren't that long. Unless we're talking like Final Fantasy 700% runs. Well, I guess really any JRPG speedrun.
Views over the river.
Speedrun the story? Really? Yeah, I would have thought you would be able to skip a lot of cutscenes, and oftentimes you can... Okay, so I got a little taken away by the view.
To levy the situation until we land.
You can exploit your way through all sorts of nonsense.
I had a client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for
Holy fuck, how high are we going?
Keep going, sir.
There's a little walking, that's true, yeah. I guess I just figured they'd be quick time event skipping. But is a little tedious. Yeah, we're only halfway up.
All right then, let's break through these clouds.
Hold on tight, we're going in. You know, this makes hot air balloon riding seem significantly more insane to me. You're up very high in this tiny little wicker basket.
God. Yes, heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it? Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this height. This particular vessel is state-of-the-art, sir. Imported from Europe. Won't find more than a
Will
couple
Reddit app
days
stop
on this
working?
side of the pond.
There's a lot of Reddit pages not working in general.
Maybe ease off the throttle.
I don't really browse Reddit, but it's amazing how often I would go for some sort of like,
Descend a little. There isn't enough wind.
I don't know about tech, but some tech. Or just general questions. No, we're not going lower, we're going higher. Let me invite you on my Titan hot air ride, Toki. Oh, that sounds great. Is it safe? No, I don't think they can go this high either. Yeah. I'd be curious about what the thinness of air would do for our ascent. There wouldn't be a lot of oxygen. It would be cold. Got the latest Logitech controller. Oh, that's great news to hear. Great news.
Operate this with a little supervision. Besides, Mrs. Adler told me you were very keen to learn the ropes. We have plenty of those.
She did
So they want me around a particular height, I wonder. God, it's like I'm really controlling a hot air balloon. I mean, if they had a Mad Catz down there, they probably would have been fine. I keep thinking, like, what if the sub really was safe? And everybody's pinning it on the cheap parts of the sub? But, like, what if a fight broke out down there? Or someone did something crazy?
Was a keen student of the Italianate.
We'll never know. I would have thought they would have had, like, a black box to recover.
Look, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Tried to open a window. I don't know. Maybe they like whipped out a gun. But they didn't. I don't know. It was like one of those Derringers they couldn't find. Shot the side of the sub.
In the city this morning, Mr. Morgan?
Not exactly.
They weren't planning for failure. That's right. Don't plan for failure. No reason. That means you're anticipating failure. That's quitter talk. Yo, what's up, O'Malley? It's all right. That's a solid game. Enjoying it a lot.
No need to go any higher.
Controller's a meme. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I know. I've heard so much about it, I think, that I was worried maybe people took it seriously.
That's better. Look, we can see for miles now.
Miles and miles.
Please reduce the altitude.
You want to go higher?
This is good. Nice airflow here.
Higher? You want no oxygen?
So, if I may,
I want to soar with the
aren't you
Eagles.
interested in the pursuit of
Fail to plan, plan to fail. That's wicked knowledge right there.
Mrs. Adler thought she'd surprise me.
a very nice woman.
I haven't finished it myself. Oh shit! It is a long game. I've heard a couple people mention that they loved playing it, but they ran into an issue where, you know, after 30, 40 hours, they just get a little burnt out and move on. And then once you move on from a game, it's hard to come back to it.
Who wrote that in a mental asylum?
I did not.
I think I saw the average time was like 50 hours, of which we're at 40-some. There you go. Really fucking work the chord. Rockstar Syndrome. Yeah, I mean, it's impressive that you can play a non-RPG for so long. Because generally in an RPG, at least like you're increasing your stats, you're unlocking new skills, you're farming new gear, you're doing all sorts of stuff.
We shouldn't fly too near to it, though, sir.
Sorry, we're going in for a closer look.
What do you mean?
They definitely make the story stretch a long time.
Mr. Morgan, please, this is most irregular.
What if I let us go too far?
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing?
And we're going up now. You fucked up, pal.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough. I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
Compared to movies, if you compare game prices to movie prices, I don't know. Well, I don't.
In the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Yeah, some games out there that are like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, in which case it's $60. It's a hard comparison. Speaking of which, Baldur's Gate 3 release date got moved up. Apparently a base playthrough is 75 hours. Oh shit. I'm excited to see if it's good or not. I mean, I have the mindset it's probably not going to be great, and I'd love to be blown away. Keep my expectations low as always. You know, speaking of expectations, can I eat some beans? No beans, not while we're in the air. August 3rd, oh shit. Well, that'll give me time, I think, let's see. The second weekend of August, I'm gonna be at the beach for 5 days. So by the time I get back, everyone will probably be already figured out on if it sucks or not. Do you want me to descend here? Is that why we're not going forwards? All right, we're gonna come down real hard and real fast.
The wind.
Nah, I'm not really watching Starfield too much.
Relax, Mr. Bullard.
The first trailer looked crappy to me. I heard the second one.
Keep us well
People got really psyched for.
Best.
So that's great.
This
But I'll just, you know, as usual, I'll go into things blind. I don't like to know too much.
A little suspicious, wouldn't you say?
That ain't John.
I did see the adoring fan thing. I got like 3 people DMing me the adoring fan clip.
Should we, think about heading back?
That could be him.
And it warms my heart to know that so many people associate me with adoring fan. Oh, maybe you want me to look somewhere else? Should I give it an additional look?
Yep, that's him.
That's him. That's him right there. All the guards are... They're shooting. You don't want to get hit.
What are you doing?
Get us the hell out of here. Oh, shit. We fucked. We fucked. Now, don't touch the ground, you fool. Oh, God. Shit. Don't shoot me. I've got tuberculosis. We're good. 16 times the empty planets.
We should stay at this altitude.
I wonder if we could have gotten shot and exploded there. Because, you know, the bullets are not going to be stopped by the basket. You're a bioweapon. Holy shit. Imagine how irresponsible it is for this character to be in this basket right now. We're like cuddled up here.
Good Lord, my heart is pounding. I must say, the specifics of this job were not described to me at all.
What's his face just keeps talking me out of Starfield. I hope it's great. Who, Todd? Todd the God? You did not forget Todd Howard's name. That would be impossible. Oh, he's got those goggles on, too.
Sure.
You'd have to cough blood into his mouth. Really?
Is that Mrs. Adler?
Oh, what are you talking about with the other
Being
conditions?
chased.
Oh, baby, we got a hot air balloon chase. Bring me in close.
Will there be more trouble, sir?
I expect
Oh, yeah. I've got my proper rifle this time, too. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sadie! Up there!
Do I have to lead? Okay, the balloon's moving very fast all of a sudden.
Yes, she does.
This gun shoots extraordinarily quick. This is not a sniper rifle. What the fuck? Is this a repeater with a scope? They come in scopes. It's Media's gun. What are we, injecting them with biocells? It's a varmint rifle. What does that make these guys then? Varmint rifle kind of kicks ass. Should have used this sooner. Why don't you guys tell me about this thing? It's got a filling full of pellets. I got another idea. New idea. New idea. See you bastards in hell. Get down, Sadie. Get down. Oh, no, no. Okay. Oh, this is going to nail him. Whoa, no, no, no! Sadie's got to learn to eat fucking Spam while she's riding like we do. All right, note to self, don't do that. Don't throw TNT at people riding below, because the TNT's not going to hit them. It's not going to hit them.
I'm starting to rather
What if we did it like once or twice, though, up here? But here, what if I lassoed somebody when we were flying low?
Hey, Sadie! Up there!
All right, put it away, boys.
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer for.
Yes, she does.
Wait till I tell Baldessario about this.
It amazes me the losses that these groups are willing to incur. So much death. That would be very exciting to see, Dawes. The other end of the train fiasco.
Oh dear, that boiled egg feels decidedly scrappled.
I don't think hot air balloons move this fast. This seems very unrealistic. All right, but that's a sick shot. I'm willing to accept it, purely for the cinematic prowess. Right in the lung and right out the other side, baby. Come on, get me in good and close. I want to lasso someone off of their horse. You gotta get us lower. Bring us in lower. Oh, shit. Who the fuck was that? Oh, shit. Are you serious? Side character Coon. No! All right, here comes the lasso. Or are we just coming down? We're bringing her up here. Insanity. Fucking insanity. I'm coming down eye to eye with him. No, I'm right. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe we could go under the bridge. Yes, well, you know, that's the dangerous part to being in a hot air balloon. You are at the mercy of the winds, and the winds are merciless. Hey, good morning, Coffees.
There's a bridge up ahead.
Watch out. Don't get your dangling rope tangled up in it, otherwise you might get lassoed on. This scene is sheer insanity.
Can't reach it.
Oh, I'll bring it down. Hold the phone. I'm gonna crush this fool. World's slowest horse or world's most powerful steampunk balloon? I was hoping for a little death from above action on them, but they really seem to want you just to pick her up and save her, so we'll do that. To hell with my idea of bringing the balloon down on top of them and crushing them with my wicker basket of justice. I'm through to the other side. It's like a sky version of the Titanic sub. That's the SS unblow-upable to you to Berserk. Dude, I'm getting shot, alright? Chill. Like how they can hear each other over the gunfire. Oh yeah, in the distance. And you know, she's not being shot right now. Whatever. It makes for a cool sequence. Just don't hit her on the power lines. Admittedly, I was holding the go up button. Apparently, we're not supposed to do that. God, I kind of want to see what happens if you fail. I bet it's pandemonium. The capital P.
I think we're gonna crash.
Oh yeah, you're not giving any gas.
Hold on.
Brace for impact. We're going a half a mile an hour. Capital P.
I don't think so. Yeah, maybe.
Damn it, look. There's more of them on the other side.
Well, we've seen a lot of pandemonium by that definition, Mice.
This ain't over yet.
Of course it's not over yet. I'll show you how to make it over.
You can't leave it for one day.
They're in the water. That means they're done for. Oh, yeah. That was an explosion under the water. All of their organs were jellified by the water there. That shit's scary. Underwater waves, no good. Thank you, AVD. I'm what's called a specialist. Very special. A little to the right would have been better. Would have been an achievement of personal quality. Maybe not notified by the game. Yes, I was using cover. Oh yeah, at the beginning of stream I realized how to do that, DOS. In the jungle section. Here, I don't want you to feel too uncomfortable though, so I'll start running and gunning again.
Shit! There's even more that coming out of the woods!
They came from the side. They're looking pretty fucking dead. Again, at what point do they just decide, we've lost enough men? We've never killed anyone. You know, the fucking stormtroopers of this universe. I'll TNT that. Don't think I won't. He's gonna peek eventually. He's gonna find out the hard way. I guess I don't understand what a feud is. It's true. Big families then. Okay. Which means every time we kill one, the blood feud gets worse and worse then. Took his lucky platinum buckle. Alright, we're going in. That's not the gun I wanted. What about the shotgun? Oh, that's the varmint rifle down there? That looks like the pump-action shotgun, doesn't it? Am I seeing things here, guys? Because I'm almost positive that it's got the pump on it. Am I going crazy right now?
Look at those cowards! Yeah, you run! I'll catch up with you soon enough!
You're crazy. Okay, well, that's fair.
Looks like we made it. That'll show up.
Is it? Okay, it's also a pump? All right. Ooh.
I only left you an hour ago. You can't stay out of trouble for one goddamn hour. You got that poor bastard killed for his troubles. I kind of liked him.
They got Colm.
He was a good dude.
The government. They got Colm O'Driscoll. They're gonna hang him in Saint Denis.
Hang him?
Good fuck, Colm.
He's already been
That was
tried
the guy that
twice for
captured us
murder
and tried to
and found
torture us.
guilty.
Sure, no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't, because we're gonna make sure of it.
Well, I'm into that.
We have our own problems with the law in case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really
Oh, yeah, I had a
messed
few
up
BB
right
guns as
now.
a kid,
You know how
DOS.
things is.
You pump them up for maximum power. It's like Goku charging up the spirit bomb.
By Marston.
You saw him?
Yes, in the fields.
Okay. Then we go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No. But from the fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
We just killed like 40, 50 people here.
It's not behind bars.
So, that's how we'll do it. Bust him from his work detail.
I guess.
It's best just the two of us go.
The two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Good. Because two is all we'll need. I'll get us
Yourself for a rifle model after an M4. Are those the ones that you use in
get him out of there.
like the paintball
Maybe
style
Copperhead Landing.
fights?
Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever you say, boss.
I heard
I always wanted a paintball gun as a kid. I wonder if those are still popular. I've seen them for sale. BBs are plastic. Yeah, I've seen a few of the airsoft ones. And I just wasn't sure the name. Alright, so we've got a D mission. Oh, what the fuck is this? All the way up here and I ran away from it? All that for a stranger. I don't think I can do that much for a stranger. No, sir. I remember we couldn't afford a paintball gun, but we could buy CO2 canisters. And we used to buy the canisters and take a nail and a little hammer and tap on the lid and watch the canisters fly off like fireworks. Be up there sitting up? Okay. Well. Shall we cinematic view for old time's sake? Riding through the shitty swamps. Going right for that lake. Cinematic view, mistakes we are about to make. Hee-haw. Threw Nas into a fire pit. Sure doesn't sound smart. Wait, that explode? Heat up and blow? Pretty sure I saw a Venus flytrap back there. That's hardcore. Dude, that horse. This is why I shot the other horses, Mangs, because they were embarrassments. Now, this right here is a horse. This is Gold Sink, our $1,000 horse. Like $1,050. That's $18.99 $1,050, okay? The diabetes flytrap. What does that consist of? It needs its insulin shots? Yeah, who was it? Tool Chest was asking if it was a good buy to pick up a Steam Deck earlier. Because I think they're coming out with Steam Deck 2, rumored for December. So many horses had to give their lives, but that's the one. We finally got to the one. Heard that ROG Alley is supposed to be better than a Steam Deck. The hell is that?
Bishop to G2.
You okay there?
Already? It's been a couple years.
Once
Hasn't it?
and for all, Arthur.
What now?
We're back. And I'm
Well, it's just rumors, too. It might not
I
happen.
am contemplating the great journey of the sun and considering a
Oh, the
famous
Asus
chess
rod.
move. Those oily enactors of a mediocre justice, the Pinkertons, and
Competitors,
their
man, they're
benefactor,
coming
the
out.
pressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us.
Vane bought one, really?
And they are going to have us.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
Meaning?
I don't know. It's just.
Don't throw me into the fray. No,
can't
now
help
you're
but
up front
feel
and
we
center.
would've been
Did you
better
play it
running
yet?
off
Or are you still waiting for
someplace
us?
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move, but
Guess I'm more interested in surviving than winning a chess.
and maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt. What's our move here?
You sound like Hosea. I miss.
It's my portable FF14 machine. That is disgusting.
I asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay
I was
here.
excited to
That
hear
much
about all the
trouble. Where we
PC
gonna
games you were
run
going to play, and you
They
dropped
chased
that
us
shit
from
on
west.
me.
They chased us over the mountains. They ran
That's
us
why he
into the
didn't want to be
sea.
brought into it, because he knew. He knew where it would end up.
Do you have my back?
Always, Dutch. But there's more than your back to worry about. We need
What
more
about your
money.
sides
We've
and
been
your
on the run
front?
for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you could take folks up that way.
Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance.
Oh, God. Dutch
I
and
ain't got a
Micah
final
together.
plan
That's trouble
yet.
with a capital T.
Arthur, I ain't got it. I just need time. I need time and no traitors.
Man, what if Dutch is the traitor? I feel like that's got to be it. Mr. Chess over here. Dutch and his plans? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know why he would be the traitor, unless he's somehow trying to buy himself freedom. That wouldn't make any sense. Though we saw he becomes in the first game, still made me sad to watch him get to this point. See, I don't actually remember Dutch Buzz, so that's helpful for me not to have, because I don't know where he's going to end up.
Charles.
So I get the fresh
You ride
experience.
with me? Always. Where are we headed? Up past Butcher Creek.
Butcher Creek sounds friendly enough.
That's why I'm asking you to ride with me.
Nah, you're good, Buzz. I was just implying it's a surprise for me still, where a lot of other people with better memories would be stuck in a position where they know the fate.
Looking for a place to hold up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
It's alright, you only need the mid-tier 1 Mangzors. It's a Halls of Torment and Tome machine right there.
And? We'll see.
Oh, yeah, we'll see.
I know the way. Follow me.
FF Pixel remasters as well, I suppose, but you ain't gonna have time for those with all the Tome you're gonna be playing.
Let's go. We need to get this done fast.
So you're gonna do more Halls of Torment? Ugh, I don't know. I started it. It's really hard to go back to once you're used to
Get out of here, the better.
having all the unlocks. For those that missed it, that may have been invested in Halls of Torment discussions before, when I reformatted my computer, I did not have Steam Cloud saves enabled. It was a lot of grinding. I think I had like 35 hours or something, which I could do more efficiently the second time, but still. I saw, kind of funny, you can tell with these small companies, they've got different priorities on things.
Arthur?
I saw somebody else complain. Sorry, I'm supposed to respond to Charles.
Yeah, a boat's probably a good idea.
Okay.
Saw somebody else complain, and support came in and were like, hey, if you want to send me a DM, we can take a look at your achievements and talk about what we can restore, and I'll take care of that for you. It's good company. Let's play more Tome. I fucking love Tome. Love it. That happened to my crab champions. Oh! Betrayed by the crabs. It is nice. It's cool to see companies take a personal touch like that. I mean, they are a very small company. Heard of this cool-looking indie horror game. Withering what? No, never heard of it.
It was a tough few days. I couldn't have done it without saving.
Showed an update yesterday. It was such a bait. It was just one major bug fix. I guess they're gonna knock things out before they push out a major patch.
Old Strauss knew about it.
Maybe, they even apologized. Like, what's the matter? You guys don't have phones?
So one of you brought the law with you. Where did you end up again? Cuba?
Oh, not exactly. An island off of there called
Guarma. That Guarma mission was very short. I figured for all the time they spent building out that map, they'd be there for, I don't know, more than an hour or two.
I guess it didn't exactly
Guarma, not guano. Guano's bat poop.
I ain't always sure
Guano.
what he wants anymore.
Guar? No, Guar's a
But
band.
he's always managed to figure things out in the past.
Picked up Demon Souls for the PS5 and Long Dark for PC. Nice. You know, you already know Demon Souls is a good time.
Guess I just miss Hosea and his wisdom, you know.
Of course. There's the bridge.
Hosea and fucking Charles, those were my guys. Actually, and Javier. Those three. We already lost one.
Well, I see one anyway. That'll do. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Now, this is going to be some riveting action. What's up, Holybeard? Riveting canoe action. In fact, it's so exciting, I think I'm going to have to take a quick AFK. Holybeard, please entertain everybody in my absence. Would appreciate that. Thank you. I'll be back momentarily, y'all. All right. Welcome back, guys. Laura, great to see you this morning. Good morning to you.
It's a few miles upriver.
We have some very exciting canoeing action ready to rip. Oh, thank you, old mate Watson.
I've been trying to help out a bit where I can.
Thank you as well, Laura.
Things are bad.
Dougie didn't wash his hands, so of course I didn't wash my hands. I went out, I grabbed some wheat thins, I got some spinach dip. I gotta wash my hands to eat some wheat thins, some wheat thins.
We're gonna need to be careful.
Ogie, what's up, man? You're up late tonight.
Everyone is terrified of them.
I ain't gonna be canoeing, I'm gonna be kayaking on Tuesday, I think. We're gonna try and go out for 4th of July and see how busy the lake is.
Hiding up here, not a crazy idea. This is a spot.
Oh, I'm doing great, thank you, Ogie. Kayaking.
It won't be pretty.
It's gonna be a good time. Canoeing upriver. Couldn't find a slower method. Well, I guess we could just lay on the ground and hope the world turns and moves us up that way. I don't know. It always is. I love kayaking. It's such a relaxing thing to do. If we had room to store kayaks here, I'd buy some. But we don't, so we rent. Is that a new Sophie emote? The animated one. Looks like Blue Pikachu having its electric milking glands rubbed. The canoe is definitely a rocket. Other difficulty, owning your own kayak is getting back once you're downriver. Oh, absolutely. But we go to a lake, so that's not such a big deal. There's a place around here that'll drive you to a river that kind of like makes a U shape, and they'll take you up to about 1 hour upriver, which is like a 10-minute drive. It's a little bit more expensive this year, though. Before, it was about the same as going to the lake. It's like $60 right now for an hour per person. Hey, man, Pikachu needs loves, too. Bunch of islands here that are fun to kayak. Oh, that sounds so cool. Would the seals maul you? No shit. When we went to TwitchCon, I got everybody to go out ocean kayaking into the caves. Unfortunately, it was too windy and the I don't know if it was the tide, whatever. The fucking shit was too much. Oh, I guess the tide was in from the weather, maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm not an ocean doctor, but they wouldn't let us in the caves. Anywho, we saw lots of sea lions there. I think they were. Horny seals are super aggressive. Ooh. Imagine that's the way you go. Someone here has a gross Pikachu-looking emote. That's Yoggy. Yeah. Some days I don't see Yoggy type anything other than that emote to communicate. They were very cute. And friendly, too. One came over to the kayaks.
Who are they? The locals. They don't look too friendly. Wait till you meet the Murphys.
I'm sure they're plenty friendly. We just have to bring them a lizard. Yeah, emphasis on massive.
Alright, let's walk it from here.
So, is this guy a chum, a pal, or some sort of adversary? Yep, we are indeed upriver. Man, were we ever okay. I don't want spoilers, so I won't say anything. Maybe we'll come down here later. Play this game. Do they have dialogue for everything, or is this main quest? Oh, it's all dialogue. This game, if you're into being a cowboy yogi, you gotta go play this one. You'll love it. There's so much to do. It's a Rockstar game, so like GTA, you can just totally go off the rails after the initial stuff and just run around the world and be silly. You know, you take out your lasso, and you do a little something like this, where you find a mysterious stranger and... What? Ah, jeez. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Did my teammate just take out his piece? Man, I ain't shooting. That ain't on me. That's self-defense. All right. Hold on. We'll take him out. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Keep walking. Explosions. His wife is back there plotting how she's going to get her revenge. Hey, good day, Scion. Pop it off, my dude. Pop it off. Those cart tracks. They look like mountain bike tracks. 100 years before the mountain bike was invented.
Dodge this.
Hey, Toss, thank you for gifting that sub to Glizzy McGuire. I appreciate that. Not to be confused with Lizzie McGuire. A glizzy is a hot dog. Oh, sweet divine wiener. How is that, like the duel of hot dog fates? Got woken up today by my ceiling falling right on my face before I had to go to work. Excuse me? Did it collapse?
Exactly a welcoming place.
With our tree falling down this week, it's re-implanted thoughts of trees landing on my roof and crushing me to death while I'm sleeping into my head.
Guess that's good for us. Assuming these inbred bastards are willing to part with their home.
I don't think that would happen, though. It'd have to be a pretty precise hit.
No, but I believe they hide out all over Roanoke Ridge. These caves are just...
Gravity is having a bad week. That's the difference between me and Gravity. Well, it's one of the differences.
Okay.
Well, dynamite silliness, man. Not a big deal. The dynamite is fun, but I think the lasso is probably the coolest thing in the game. Earlier on in our playthrough, we threw the lasso at someone on the front of a wagon when we were on the back, and they were being hung by it. And it's got me wondering if you can use the lasso to hang someone. When I was in an apartment years ago, a branch fell from a tree during a storm and completely destroyed like 5 cars under it. Oh yeah, our neighbor had that happen. 2 of their cars had a tree fall over on top of them. One of them I don't see anymore, and the other one's got a giant tarp over the back of it. What a fucking shit day. Say gravity's killing me, unfortunately. Oh no. Laugh in gravity's face, defiant by jumping. There's all sorts of weird architectural shit. There was a building in New York last week that was on the news that the brick part up against, like, the frame, I guess, of the house had, like, a couple inches of separation on it. Whoa! Steve. And it was falling off with the fire escape and everything on there. Ogie Dan coming in swinging with the 10, count 'em, 10 gift subs. What a legend. Thank you very much, Ogie. I appreciate that. We got Gemini, we got Forgotten King, we got CJ and Nasacrim and Poc420, Red Wolf, Tylandil, Eric J. Fields, Ivysaur, and Natsoul, a.k.a., oh my god, I want to call him Shadowflare. What the heck? It was my rogue friend from WoW. Solus, was that his name? Natsoul's gonna kill me. Anyway, welcome aboard, guys, and enjoy them. Appreciate it. Killed the story. That's okay. It was a boring story anyway. It's just a house falling apart in the middle of New York. Tons of apartments about to lose a wall to the street.
Dodge this.
I smell a hype train on the horizon. There it is. Woogie Boogie 03. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Non-Consensual Butt Play. Really appreciate that. And Non-Consensual Butt Play, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Thank you kindly, Woogie. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. That's jumping right into level 3, folks. That can't be a real name. It sure is. Psycho hopping on board this crazy train. Yo, Psycho, thank you for the 58 years. Love and support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This is actually perfect. You guys pop off a hype train while we've got a boring walking segment. I don't know if we have to walk. We're hoofing it. God, how far are we supposed to go? Who knows? A Mangzor's hopping on board with a $100 donation. Appreciate that, Mangs. Hopefully get some emotes for this one. It's all I have. The coffers run dry. A DOS tossed a gift sub to Cowboys from Hell. Oh, God. What was the band that did that song? I remember that song on Rock Band. No, Guitar Hero 1 or 2. Pantera? Was it Pantera? It was. Nice. There we go. Just so we're clear, you can watch the VOD. I said it right before it appeared above my head, which means I thought of it first. So technically, Toki wins. But you guys came in second and third very nicely. Mm-hmm.
Keep it quiet. It could be some of them.
Some of them. Do I have my guns? I actually do, too. It's a miracle.
Follow me.
Oh, man. Look at those Todd rays coming through the trees. Those are beautiful. Follow Charles like I ain't been doing that for the last 10 minutes. Hey, Woogie Boogie. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Tongue in a Fart Box. Appreciate that. No thank you, though. Tongue in a Fart Box, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Thank you kindly, Woogie. AVD, pop it in, toss one over to our good friend Mice. Mice, no more ads for you this month. Welcome aboard, Mice Enjoyment. Thank you kindly, AVD. I really appreciate that. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Twitch trying to emotionally guilt people. Those names. Yes, Woogie loves to go after obscure names. Das jumps on with some. Fanta jumps on with some. And there was so many ads. I feel like I should just accept their extra ad money because they play the ads regardless of what I say. It's really upsetting.
Dodge this.
Hey, Das, tossed a gift sub on over to Nend Sudes. Nend Sudes like send nudes. Haha, yeah, I see it. A clever play on words. Thank you much, Dawson. Send nudes. Welcome aboard. Enjoy them. You do not have to, Ogie. Think of the children. All right, we deal with them from here. One to the head.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Ogie Dan absolutely shattering our previous record with another 10, count them, another 10 gift subs. That's how many fingers I have. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Heading on over to Pretty Blaze, Zap, Big X, Pudding Power, MK, Orgasmatron, who has been in this channel before. That's not a Woogie name. Dean, Dragon Sarge, Great Wall, and Explorer Dane. Thank you very much, Ogie. I appreciate that. And, hold on, let me open Streamlabs, because I can't read the messages otherwise. Streamlabs. Log in with Twitch. Oh, hell. Oh, hell, Streamlabs. AVD, thank you very much. Really appreciate the $5 donation. Just a little side action. Taking out the middleman, tossing Twitch under the bus. Thank you much, AVD. I will put it to a good use. Definitely won't buy a new video card with it. Definitely won't. I can't see what tier we're at right now because they've given us this new banner.
Close now. Let's stop and have a look from the top of this hill there.
Hold on, I gotta loot these corpses. That dude's got a fucking machete. That's what sparks joy. Oh, heck yeah. Well, what my goal is right now, I've been selling my old junk on eBay, and my goal is I don't feel guilty about buying a video card if it's bought from money from selling old stuff that was just clogging up my house. I don't know. I'm still torn between the 4070 and the 4070 Ti. I know some people voiced displeasure at the new gen, but I'm coming up from Gen 2 with a 2060. Hey, Das! What happened here? Did we go to an all-time record being shattered? Das, thank you for tossing that one too. I can smell you. I certainly hope not. Appreciate that, and I can smell you. Welcome aboard and enjoy them.
Jesus.
What the fuck is that?
They must be in the cave. Alright.
Is it level 5? That means we get the best of the best emotes with honors. The TI's the scam, the normal are okay. If you're coming from the 2 series, I guess. Alrighty. We'll sneak. I don't normally do sneak. Dynamite's tempting. So what would your suggestion be, Losery?
A little closer. Ready? Let's get this over with.
Keeping in mind, anything I play on it is not going to be just the game, but also stream. More subs during Hoagie Fest Ogie. Hoagie Fest just became Ogie Fest. Just the 4070, skip the TI. Ogie Fest. Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming.
You deal with that one in the entrance. Quietly.
Quietly. Well, I got my bow. Aim for the kidney. There we go. Dynamite is quiet. After it blows out your eardrums, it sure is. Oh, this music. What the heck? They don't have any up in New York, do they? Do they have Wawa in New York City? No. Bummer. I get it. You know, if you don't grow up with Wawa, that's fine. But if you're used to them, that's got to be rough. Near Buffalo. That's pretty far north, huh? What the fuck is going... He is hacking. Where's the Wawa pretzel shipment? It should be there in due time. Hey, Dean, thank you very much for the $100 donation, man. Really appreciate that. Doing lovely, man. Doing lovely. Enjoy that sub. Feta Fist. We're waiting for it. Feta Fist, thank you for giving that sub to Eat Ass Ride Fast. What a lovely name. I thought that was Eat Ass or Die. That sounded much worse. Thank you, Feta. Tossing one on over and Eat Ass Ride Fast. Welcome aboard. These are tier 5 emotes. Something's brewing out there. Are they eating human flesh? Consuming. Ogie. He ain't done yet. Surpassing the 100% threshold. Thank you, Ogie, for tossing out an additional 5, count them, 5 gift subs. These have been going to good people, too. People that do stop by regularly. And to Hour 11, Silver Hood, Devoid, Kit, and Zero Counts. Our good friends Zero and Kit and Devoid. Oh, my. Welcome aboard, boys. Enjoy them. Thank you, Ogie, for the unparalleled support. Meow. And Laura with the 324 hopping on the train, clickety-clack flying off the tracks. Thank you very much, Laura. Really appreciate that. Level 6. Oh, it doesn't just go over. It actually moves up a level now. Yeah, this is our first time playing, although we are on stream, I think, 7 right now. So we're pretty deep in the game. I would say perhaps even balls deep into the game. Oh shit, these are like the Hills Have Eyes style cannibals. Oh, fuck me. All right, we're done with the bow. We're done with the bow. Little casual dynamite. Who comes up with these usernames? There's a lot of people on Twitch. Hey, Das! Tossing a gift sub on over to Fist Me Bro! Kind of oddly capitalized all of that, but I'm in for it. Thank you much, Das, and Fist Me Bro. Welcome aboard. Enjoy them. We gotta loot all these hillbillies real quick. Violet Shadow Drop. I'm not sure if I want anything they have. Fire bottle? All right,
well,
maybe.
You always were a
Yo,
killer,
Mangzor's
Steve.
tossing one out, too. Thank you very much, Mangs, for that gift sub. I appreciate that. This one heading over to CJ Marsh. This hype train will not die. It is, in fact, unbreakable. CJ, welcome aboard. Enjoy him. Woogie Boogie is not done. Throw one to Extreme Anal Penetration. Damn, that's EAP. You down with the EAP? Yeah, you know me. Thank you, Woogie, and Extreme Anal Penetration. Welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. We need some Deadeye. Let's get some tobacco. That's not just normal anal penetration, it's extreme. Thank you, Neo, for the bullet time. You are blessed. Holy fucking, he missed us. What do I whoop from there? Not right now, you don't. Dude, chewing tobacco gives you powers that some may perceive as strange and unnatural. Do the usernames actually have to exist? Yes. Yes, they have to exist. Somebody made those names. Hey, Das, tossing a gift sub on over to TB for my bunghole. Appreciate you, Das. And bunghole, welcome aboard. Hope you find that TP. This seems so inappropriate to be looting towards. Someone clearly has terrible things happening to them. Wow. A little slow on the quick draw, don't you think? So what, that was a one-shot? I was holding the button. He didn't want to take out his gun. That's a he problem, not a me problem. Big time murder.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, you gotta be fucking with me, dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, well, it took us all the way back here, too. Oh, my gumdrop buttons. Woogie Boogie tossing one on over to Fecal Matter 420 MILF Slayer. Yes, that's a real name lurking in someone's chat. Good lord. Thank you much, Woogie.
I'll keep watch. You deal with that one in the end.
God have mercy on that name.
Let's move. Come on.
Are they choosing the names? Yes, you can gift subs to names that you find. Should you? Probably not. Hey, what's up, Big Broccoli? Unfortunately, where Woogie's taking this chat, Jesus ain't gonna help you. Oh, I see it now. Das throwing one over to Witch Hole Daddy. Ah. Thank you, Das, and Witch Hole Daddy, welcome aboard. Yo, Pathy Finder, good morning, my friend. What the fuck? It's a valid question. I feel like if we get up here, we should be able to shoot this guy without alerting others. Because once the gun goes off, we're shit out of luck. All right. Now, surely we got some new emotes. Who amongst you got some new emotes out of that absolute Goliath of a train? I see Ogie with one. Woogie Boogie says, I don't care that the hype train is over. The hype train doesn't end until Woogie's done with it. Woogie, thank you for gifting that sub to All Holes Filled. That way you don't have to ask which one. Thank you, Woogie. And All Holes Filled, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Not the holes being... Well, I guess you could enjoy that too. But also enjoy the emotes, please. Please look forward to it. I'm wondering if we sneak around, if maybe this guy won't see us. Is the new Matrix worth watching? You know, it got a lot of hate, and I watched a good portion of it and couldn't figure out why, because it wasn't any worse than a lot of other things out there. In fact, it had some neat ideas bouncing around. And then about halfway in, it got so ridiculous and boring that I just stopped watching. Speaking of which, Ghost Trees, welcome to you, our resident Matrix 4 expert. This music, it's getting to me. It's a bad fan fiction. I did like how the Wachowskis made mention specifically towards Warner Brothers, I think it was, or whoever owns them, forcing them to make the movie. There was a part where they're talking about a game and they want Keanu to make it, but they're like, yeah, if you don't make this game, it doesn't matter. We'll make someone else make it for you. I was like, oh yeah, I know what that's about. No, sir, no one's down there. Now, there's a fun name. Hey, Doss, thank you for gifting that sub to Penetration Station. I appreciate that. And Penetration Station, welcome aboard. Oh, where's that bomb going? This is gonna blow up in my hand. God damn it, again with the fucking TNT Toki, you fool. God, I need like a combat roll. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. We're fine. The names are outstanding. And you know what? Somehow this clown died with me. I'm done with the TNT. I thought it would be fun to hit a ton of them and blow them up. But my silly gameplay is causing us to have to redo a whole bunch of stuff. Remember, there's a melee button to use with your pistols, right? No, I didn't remember that. As a matter of fact, I did not. Perhaps had I might have meleeed and shot them in the face. I hope the Penetration Station is the next thing that Sony puts out. Finally making an adult console. An attempt to take the Matrix and almost do the Spider-Man multiverse stuff with the same film, but things played out differently. It wasn't really appealing at all when I saw it. Like I said, I was okay with the beginning. I was like, all right, well, let's see where this goes. There was some cheesy stuff, but I wasn't disgusted, you know? It wasn't like, oh, what the fuck? But then partway in, I forget exactly what happened. Something really put me off to it. And it just became boring. Whereas, you know, some movies are just so bad that you gotta chuckle. Not in this case. A Woogie continuing the onslaught, tossing this one to Glory Hole Theme Park. Shit. Well, thank you much, Woogie, and Glory Hole Theme Park. Welcome aboard and enjoy them. Get your season pass. If you get tickets pre-season, they're cheaper, I heard. There's the melee.
Looks like it's on there, Charles.
It's a Rob Zombie movie in here, folks. Oh, shit. I tried to punch him, and Charles shot the hell out of him. Watch it, Charles. He took my helmet. I got that shit in the 3rd grade. Where do we buy tickets to that park? HersheyPark.com. Just kidding, but Hershey Park's great. Yes, I do have to reloot. There's probably plenty of hoes in that infrastructure, too. Love the chocolate ride. The one they give you the fresh chocolate after. Literally right out of the ovens. The chocolate ovens. I always thought that was just me. Does it actually taste better? It does, right? It's not just me. Oh, they got a chocolate barbecue sauce. No shit. Alright. Quickly. Alright, let's get some of the wacky tobacco. Dude, alright. Yes, I hit the melee button there. It does not matter with that guy. I don't know what to do. I need my shotgun. This is a shotgun situation, not a pistol situation. Also, it should totally checkpoint you in this thing. I agree. Let's get it over with. I'm not stealthing anymore. I'm pissed off now. I've done this too many times. Trying to fucking loot stuff, trying to be silent. No thanks. No fucking thanks. Make it loud. That's what Scooter would have wanted. Chocolate Twizzlers. I can see it. You like bite through the chocolate, you get the chocolate layer, but then afterwards you get to enjoy the chewy Twizzler. Dude, it's all one-shots. It's all one-shots with these hillbillies. This really is a Rob Zombie movie.
Let's get this over.
Wait a minute, the Twizzler is all chocolate. How's that possible? Hey, Woogie Boogie, another one. Tossing over to insert sexual insult here with a 3. Hey, really appreciate that, Woogie. Insult sexual insult here. Welcome aboard and enjoy them. Whew. We might get some new emote slots at this point. Das, pushing it forward with the Gum Guzzler. Thank you very much, Das and Gum Guzzler. Welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. Pull the hillbillies outside. Nah, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna eat some of this. We're gonna drink some of this. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna make a plan. We're gonna stick together. We're not gonna panic. Automatically reload when you fire a shot in Deadeye. If you jump in and out, you'll never run out of bullets. Oh, that's a good tip. Oh, that's a good AVD. That's just discussing strategy. You know, you're at my war council table. I bet there's a way to do this without being busted at all. And for those just joining, this is like the first time we've run into anything like this where we've died more than once. Okay, there might have been a couple other multi-deaths, but usually the checkpointing system's pretty good. I thought for sure that was a hit. Alright, hold on. Try and do it all stealth-like. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. This guy's head's just not in a good spot for me. Hey, Woogie Boogie, keeping the tracks. Wait, the tracks? The train on the tracks. Okay, how is that name acceptable? How did that get through the filters? Yes, Cock Gobblers Unite. Welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you kindly, Woogie. Cock Gobblers Unite. Dude doesn't have a clue. He doesn't have a clue. Fat a fist. Damn, that's a low blow. That's Boogie Woogie 02, not to be confused with Woogie Boogie 03. Didn't realize Woogie had a brother. I'm dead, aren't I? Because I'm fucking around like an idiot again. did the other guy die this time? What's up, Rom? Finally, a rallying call for cock gobblers. Put up the flag. When you're aiming the arrow at someone, do you have to aim it slightly higher? That's a good question. I don't think so. You might have to at a far distance, but usually this game is pretty unrealistic for its shooting physics. There's not drop on bullets, I know that much.
Someone's coming out of the cave.
And like, people fall over. That dude just got an arrow to the ass. I used to be an adventurer like you. Until I got an arrow to my butthole. Alright. I wish he would do something silent, too. There's two of them. He should take care of the other one. Okay, he did. So that's why they have them in groups of two. Yo, Restraza finding the OG Woogie. Look at this. Thank you, Rest, for that gift sub. Head on over to Woogie Boogie. The man, the myth, the legend. I just died, didn't I? No! Dude, okay, this game sucks dick. This fucking guy locks onto you, and you cannot stop him. You can't stop him. It doesn't matter. He teleports forward and hits you. He, like, sped up and did one of those fucking samurai shits. Yeah, the flying knee, except an instant... I'm so sick of this, dude. I'm sick of it. Hey, Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Sister Fister 69420. That's what I'm talking about. Sister Fister, welcome aboard. Enjoy them. Thank you, Woogie. And Das throwing over to You Just Got Knocked Out in all capital letters. For emphasis. Thank you, Dawson. Knocked Out. Welcome aboard. There was some fisting involved. I feel like he typed in a fist there. Cap him. I was trying. He got in my reach real quick like. Frankly, I didn't expect to slip off with the rocks and fall there. Love this game. This game is a piece of shit on the spectrum. Yeah, a speed run. God damn it. On that spectrum, it's like alternating between almost all the way to love and then immediately a sharp pang over to I can't stand it. And then right back to love. Like aiming this and popping this guy in the head. I love this game. Wow, how satisfying that felt. Whoa, watching this dude just get axed from behind. Great.
Someone's down there. She's alive. Oh, yo. Looks like it's on there, Charles.
I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. We're good. Anzo main, by the way. Where's Ragnar? Oh, he was gonna one-shot me. He wanted it bad. Y'all saw it. He was coming right at me. It's one of the hardest save checkpoints in the game. Absolutely. I've not encountered any that's worse. It's the one-shot. You know, like they just get up on you and one-shot you, and what are you supposed to do about that? Toggle strat is a big play. I like that. Yo, Dropkick coming with the 36 years of love and support. That is officially 3 years, as a matter of fact, isn't it, though? Thank you much, Dropkick. Appreciate that, man. Good to see you tonight. Good to see you tonight. Oh, shit, he's still coming. He's still coming. It's got the power of Amish in it. Well, Dropkick, you've come in after I spent like 30 minutes in this spot dying over and over and saying how much I hate this game. So we can get back to the I love this game part. Woogie, finding another one. Thank you much, Woogie, for tossing this to Cave Dwelling Cannibal Clit. What a fucking name. And cave-dwelling cannibal Clit, welcome aboard. Enjoy them. Pick up the torch. Light the flame.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's gonna be okay. Every little thing, it's gonna be alright.
Okay. It's time to go. It's okay.
Thought you couldn't reference any genitalia or bodily functions. Yeah, I don't know. Are there any penis-based names? Maybe Clit's okay because it fits into other words. Somehow. In Cyberpunk right now, Keanu is in that, and he makes the game so much better. Well, I wouldn't know, because Cyberpunk crashed on me over and over again. I wanted to play it, Big Broccoli, I did.
Sure.
In fact, us playing Cyberpunk got Woogie to come play Cyberpunk, and he beat the damn game when I can't play it. I think that's even worse. Pig Venus, welcome aboard. Thank you much, Das, for tossing Pig Venus a sub.
Annisburg, right?
Yes.
No one working for Twitch knows what a clit is. Whoa! Feta taking a feta swing.
It's okay, miss.
The others, they go.
This is the second time we've grabbed a poor victim like this.
Just try to breathe.
Oh, and don't breathe in too deeply. I got TB.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right, miss.
Hey, this isn't the way to Andersburg.
Some folks is...
Turkey bro. Hey, turkey bro. Turkey bro.
Ain't no point trying to explain it.
Pretended that one was Ragnar.
I know. What's your name?
You know, Restraza, there was one the other day I saw. I wouldn't call him out. I think actually just Tuesday.
You're gonna be home soon, Meredith. And this will all be...
Not right now, though, unless they're not on their official account.
Thank you.
Where in Annisburg?
One of the mining cottages. If you get me to
I got a 72-hour ban from Rocket League, so I got time.
Just try to relax now. Yep.
You can play Halls of Torment, Feta. I am Twitch's secret spy. There is no way they would let you work at Twitch. I've seen the meme you post. There's always Tome. I don't think Feta's enough of a nerd to play Tome. You can play Red Dead 2? Equally possible. Alright, these trees are tricky to navigate. Should probably be up top. I wonder if anyone made a shit on my chest type of username. Well, try typing in if you're searching for names on my chest and see what kind of things people are interested in doing on your chest. It's probably sit on my chest.
Main Street.
Piss, maybe?
To walk from there.
That'll do. Feta Fist, thank you for gifting that sub to defecate on my chest. Beating Das to the punchline. Thank you much, Feta, and defecate on my chest. Welcome aboard. I certainly hope none of these names ever come join the stream. And there we go.
Oh.
Well, look at the tear stains of that grime. That's good.
God.
It's a nice effect.
Which place
Thank God
is yours?
God didn't
Up
save
at
you.
the top of the hill. It's near the blacksmith.
Come on, man.
Ma! Ma! Meredith! She's alive! Oh, she's alive!
You saw some pretty bad things, I'm afraid, man. Murphy Brood got
Oh,
it.
my darling.
Big
How did
Sag,
you
huh?
manage
I
to-
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you this.
Decline.
Oh,
Maybe they
that's
have those
okay,
names,
man.
so the Twitch girls
keep her
have to
warm,
write them on
keep
for
her
their
safe.
donating. That could be. Yeah. You could write defecate on your chest for $100 on your chest. You're already dead anyway.
Mrs. Stout?
Whoa!
You leave me alone. You just leave me alone.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, that dude's not getting laid now. Yeah, cock block activated. Seems like her life turned out, yeah, big Mrs. Crabtree vibes. Cop blocked him. Very different. Very different thing.
How you get on?
I've been cop
Okay.
blocked a number of
Found a
times in this
girl.
playthrough.
Took her home.
Oh.
You and Micah find anything?
Maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella, isn't he?
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch.
Hey, Feta Fist, thank you for the 37 years. Appreciate that, Feta. Wait, why didn't it show me this until I went to mobile?
You're
Maybe it just
back. How
popped.
jolly,
Like,
Miss
at that
O'Shea.
very moment. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Back and drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly.
God, all
All the cutscenes in this game must have taken forever to do.
Lord Dutch Vanderlyn, I am in him. I ain't
I'm
her.
wondering, I mean, most of them are just
Children.
in-game models.
Show me nothing.
So lots of animation work, I would assume.
Nothing.
I assume they're in-game models.
your eye.
That's why
I
cinematic mode works so well.
I told them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I told them. I
I think this game in general probably took forever to make. It's crazy how much it's got going on for it. Visual, gameplay, side play,
Kill you.
You did what?
level design. Ooh,
I loved you, you goddamn bastard. Go on, shoot
is he got a blaster?
She ain't worth it.
You told on me.
Oh,
You
you're not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
Why?
Just calm down.
Arthur,
She's a fool. Get her out of here.
you know the rules.
Not so
He's the
big
big
now.
rat.
Hurry, your majesty.
You...
Whoa! Was that Micah? Oh no.
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the
You
hell
know
is
the
wrong with you?
rules.
Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you. Quit
Yeah,
your
Susan ain't playing
lollygagging.
around.
Get back to work.
Now, quick question for those of you in the medical fields. Would being shot like that instantly kill you? I feel like she'd be on the floor writhing in pain. Chapter 6, Beaver Hollow. It's like Sleepy Hollow. No, I didn't think so. Hey, Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Floppy Beef Curtains. I appreciate that. And Floppy Beef Curtains, it's so nice to have you aboard. Enjoy those emotes. How's this game compare to L.A. Noire? Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, L.A. Noire is... The only thing L.A. Noire has going for it, really, is compared to this, is the fun reactions that you can give people. This game is just a whole nother animal. I can't oversell how great this game is. It's easier for me just to say there's only a couple of flaws. I don't like the character controller in this game or the contextual menus, and you run into issues with your horse. It's not for me a top 5. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But probably not. But that's a me problem, not an other people problem. It's based on my preferences. As someone with a negative disposition towards this setting, and that's not that crazy about Rockstar games, this game is phenomenal. It's your top 5 in no order. Here is it in order. And this will probably show you why this is not in the top 5 for me, because it's personal. For me, it's Mass Effect 1, dialogue-driven RPG. Dragon Age Origins, dialogue-driven RPG. Alien Isolation. I fucking love horror games. Alien's my favorite movie of all time. It's so well executed. Number 4, where we at? Majora's Mask. Big fan of Zelda games. Enjoy them. Majora's Mask's great. It was made in a year. It's very special to me. And, I don't know. Number 5 is tough. Detroit Become Human's usually what I say. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
I don't know anymore.
Your top two are the same as mine because they're quality games. If I feel like if you love that kind of game, those games do it for you. You're just bound to dig them. And also, they were games that opened my eyes to what other games could be. I'm sure there's been plenty of dialogue-driven games that have been close to those, or maybe even better, but they just weren't first for me. Didn't like GTA 5 at all, and still really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2. Not top 5, though. Well, generally, Ogie, Mass Effect 2, I think, is a better game if you enjoy action, and Mass Effect 1 if you enjoy the RPG aspects. It's probably overall the best, but if you just like the RPG aspects, 1, I think, is better. Like, they basically do away with armor, or, like, items, and picking up trash loot and stuff, from what I remember. I find the planet layout and the story choices as a whole to be more enjoyable for me. They went in a more action-driven direction with 2 and even more so with 3, and that's less appealing to me. Doesn't mean it's worse. Many people would say it's better, and that's fine. It's probably a better game. It's just not as far directed to me. Played a lot of great RPGs before Mass Effect 1 Dragon Origins. The games were great, but not even top 20. Totally fair. Yeah. Well, you're big into, like, the 90s CRPG stuff. Mass Effect was console PC, so it had some bumps. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Who's a better game? One's a better RPG. Totally agree, Ron. Tell me this is the guy that gets bitten by the snake over and over again. It's not. Ah, this is the idiot from the trap before. Oh, nerdy stuff's my jam. I dig it too. I'm kind of debating on it. I feel like I'm less inclined to stream it just because it is so dialogue heavy, and I really just need to, like, zone in on it, not be worried about trying to run my gums.
I can feel it getting looser. Oh, God. Oh, you did it.
Is this the same guy from before? It might not be. He might be some other dipshit hunter.
I gotta get some scrap or something here. Oh. Mr. Yuki, I thought I was gonna be. Oh, go!
I could lasso him. I want you guys to know I could. There you go. Got you on your feet again. So what do I get for saving you? Anything? I thought about throwing him in the river. I did. 1 taco. I'm pretty hungry. I need a taco.
Let's go, boy.
A rucksack would be very useful for us. I could store all of my belongings in it. All of my cans of beans. And premium cigarettes that I don't smoke.
Yeah.
All of your rocks. Causing a ruckus. A lot of Tokis out there. Threw your weight around and all you got was missed dialogue. Bummer! Yeah, that's a good point. If you have TB, why not? What are you missing out on? Those are provision crackers. Damn it. Hate it when that happens. You try and smoke your cracker. There we go. Just a cowboy riding a horse. Didn't the original Marlboro Man just die recently? Like this year? He's old as fuck, even though he's always smoking. That's not the keybind I wanted.
Giddy up. Giddy up. Yep.
I hear Ragnar out there. Hey, what's up, Asuka? How we doing today? Hey, what's this over here? Side quest? Oh, that's the stranger. All right, fine. We'll see what the stranger's all about. That's right. We're in Act 6 now, so we might be able to hunt the big boy croc. Not Sandal, stranger. Enchantment? Oh, it's a Craigslist casual encounter. So I'm going to go over here. He's going to offer me some imitation crab meat and ask if I want to dress up like Godzilla and stomp around on his son's train set. The age of 72. Oh, did he? I thought he was in his 80s. 72? Not that old, actually. No, there was another cigarette guy. I swear, there was another one that just died. Hold on, Feta. Let me see. We rummage around a little bit here real fast. Cigarette guy who just died. Here we go. Robert Bob Norris, who played the famous Marlboro Man in the cigarette ads for 12 years, has died. He passed away in his ranch in Colorado Springs at the age of 90. There you go. That was 2019. That's the one I was thinking of. So it might have been a different one. But his name was, in case you want to cross-reference, Robert Bob Norris. And Bob's in quotation, so Robert Norris. But don't say Joe Campbell's not real. That's a lie. I've met him. Cigarettes really got to him at 90. Poor guy. I say if you make it to 90, you've had a good run. Yeah, took the words from my mouth, Watson. I think my grandmother made it to 88, and she smoked a ton. We all hope we get her genes. Aw, bummer rest. No, I didn't AVD. Surely I didn't. The horse would move. I can't call the damn thing because this idiot's... Come on, get down from up there. Yeah, no, see, the horse is fine. Camel Cash? What's that? Were those, like, coupons, Ducky?
You okay? You sick, partner?
It's in me. They're in me.
You're not well, friend.
Oh, shit.
Butcher's Creek. Butcher's Creek.
Where?
I'm sorry, he's calling it a
Butcher's
crick, not a creek?
Is that where you're from?
Butcher's Creek.
You want me to take you back, or...?
They're in me.
They're in me. The
Come on,
tracking
let me
devices, they're in me.
Butcher's Creek.
So my mom says it. I think it's the first time I've ever heard it that way. It's messing with me. It's got a really good backstory, like really good. You got what I need. You can say he's just a oh, devil. That's where they filmed the Blair Witch movie. I like that one. Second one's not bad either. Although, it's kind of just more of the same. But I wanted more of the same.
Butcher's Creek.
And if you guys know this slightly hallucinogenic man, yeah, it looks like it.
Come here.
Come on. He actually sat up. It's absolutely not more of the same. What do you mean? They go into the woods. They fucking get spooked a bunch. They find a house. They go into the house. Instead of dying in the house, though, they have them go through that fucking underground thing. It was way different. You're a fucking nut.
Yeah, he seems calmer now. I found him out in the woods.
Well, Lemuel, sweet Lemuel, such a nurse, man, such
You're
a
thinking
good
there's a
man.
third? Since when is there a second? Asuka, are you back in... I don't trust Taco, but if you're saying it, Asuka, maybe I'll believe.
He looking at me funny?
No, he's not well. It's the darkness. He said it's the darkness.
Who says
the darkness is within me?
The villages. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for
him! Hit him! So is the second one good then? Shadows. Oh. Yeah, I must have watched 2016. 2016 was the one where the brother is looking for a sister or something? Or maybe sister for the brother?
Of course, sir. Love and friendship in the darkness.
Wildly
What else are
misunderstood.
there?
I don't know what that means.
Obadiah Hinton, that's me. Love and friendship. Friendship
Like-
and love. We're not a rich village, sir. But with love,
Cousin.
rich.
So it doesn't
Thank you.
function like the other one though. This game as good as everyone says or as slow as everyone says? I think it's both. It's very slow. In some ways. It's slow but not in a bad way. Like, character controller says it all, man. I'm going to tell you when I hold backwards. All right, here we go. I'm holding backwards in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. It takes me 3 seconds to turn around. Everything's very slow and deliberate. Sometimes that can feel really immersive and nice, and sometimes it's really fucking frustrating. But if you're looking for like a somewhat realistic cowboy sim, even outside of the great gameplay and story and all the other good stuff going on, this game does rock. Like Ram Ranch. Hey, what's shaking, Divas?
Yeah.
He did not smoke. Ah, so that's why he made it to 90. Alright, let's see here. There's a lot to read out loud. Still not sure exactly what that means, Asuka. Tell me, do you think it's a good film? Do you think it would be worth me watching if I enjoyed the other ones? I'm assuming it's very different, so that means people have expectations that are not met. Compromise between having a turnaround animation and having responsive controls. Oh, believe me, I know. Yeah, I spent a lot of time working on character controllers for lacrosse, and that was something we got caught up on for a very long time. But usually there's a happy medium. Quit being the Malware Man because he thought it was a bad example for kids. Seems like a good dude. He's on top of things. It's okay, not as good as the sequel to Blair Witch with Mythos. Okay, there we go. I think it's dog shit. Whoa! What's the matter, Toki? You don't want some dog shit? Now, my wonder is, do we want to have an honorary 420, even though it's not 420? Could just be a 220. 101 Cloverfield Lane, that's a fun one. It's 420 somewhere. Is that true? 420 somewhere out in the ocean, maybe.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your
That's
husband,
what she said.
but it's gonna be...
I insist.
So both Cloverfields. All right,
all
Taco,
you
now it's my turn. You mean all 3 Cloverfields, right? Because there's 3 of them?
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's
It's not fun being on the other side of this, is it, Taco? No.
It'll be quicker and easier with just the 2 of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
What's the third one? That's the space one. I forget what the fuck it's called.
Sword, but
The third one didn't come out in theaters.
We know you
Uh-huh.
are. We'll bring him back to you.
Have to earn the 420 and actually be streaming. Oh! Ooh!
Alright, here goes nothing.
Yeah, there's a space one.
Place is surrounded by
I forget. Somebody named it the other night. I can't remember what it's called. I've watched it twice and can't remember a thing about it, so it's probably not very good.
This time of day, prisoners will probably be working the fields.
Then all we gotta do is take out
Might be
all
420 in
the guards and
Guam, you
run away
think?
out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times,
Time zones that are 2 hours behind EST. MST. Ahead? 2 hours. I did this again. Ahead? Would be a Brazilian 420, you think? I know very eastern Canada can be an hour in the other way. Samoa time zone.
Let's head for that watch
What? Goddamn fucking Google. What time is it in Samoa? 7:20 p.m. That's a fucking lie. Filthy lie. I heard the game was kind of poopy, Asuka. I don't know. That might be more worth playing it because it sucks, but I heard it wasn't like the good suck. Like I like good games and I like games that are like The Room style trash. Think Cloverfield Lane was so good except the last 10 minutes. Yeah, you could tell that they wanted to make that movie and then just find a way to tie it in. Although I appreciate that. I kind of don't want to spoil it. It's 2:20 here in Taiwan. I think it's 2 hours ahead of difference. Oh, I see. So we could be hitting 4:20 on the other side. You're exactly 12 hours, I think, ahead of me, Ron. It's 2:20 a.m. here. It's Greenland and part of Brazil. That's 4:20 a.m. But I think Ron's right. There should be a 4:20 somewhere on the other side too. Yeah. There's no think about it. There is. We're saved. That's all right. We missed it here. We won't celebrate it. We'll find something else to celebrate. All right, so for this one, we're breaking John out. We got to get the gang back together.
Okay, come on up.
Now, could I have just knocked him out? Sure. Brazil doesn't do daylight savings. Uh-oh. So you're telling me, Ducky, this is going to be specific to the time of year, too.
All right.
Did you watch? Nope. The name of that title could be repeated to answer that question. Oh, it's an interesting prospect, Ducky. Good. It's only a matter of time until we toss daylight savings time, too. Until we wise up. You want me to start blasting, or...? We gotta find John. She's looking through the binoculars. Is it in great condition? Hell yeah, man.
Hey, you're in the way.
I don't think I ever played it, so... I got a lot of games that I've never played, and that's why I'm looking to get rid of them. It's a UFO horror movie? I'm into that.
Will you?
How about celebrating the new day at 3 a.m. as it's officially a new day everywhere except for Hawaii? Aw.
Where are you going?
Poor Hawaiians. And some Alaska, yeah. So you want me up? You want me to use my binoculars? Is that why you're upset with me? I don't see any markers. I didn't listen because I never do. Okay, I love that you can hop on the ladder from the side. That's fucking top tier. Oh, Soul Calibur 2 is great all around. I played it on the PlayStation back in the day.
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn, just to our right.
Ah, yeah.
Shaggy here, fella.
I see 2 guards. Okay, take them out and let's go.
Take them out.
We'll get our boy.
Okay.
We're gonna fail right here. Here we go. You love to see it. Where are you going?
Shit. I don't think that was John.
Let's go
Oh,
over there.
God
and see.
damn it.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving.
No, I got them both in the head. They're not still moving. Music spoopy. It's got like a weird kind of slow, eerie tension to it, eh? And then there was whatever the hell that was. The brassiness.
Come on, Arthur. Let's keep moving.
No, I gotta loot.
You see him?
No. You, mister. You know
I hit
John
this guy in the
Marsden?
head, by the way.
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No. You put the gun down. Now.
This guy's face. He just got off.
Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay.
Maybe this has always been one of his fantasies, to have a burly cowboy come in and fucking kidnap him.
Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear?
Just FYI, I've already tried to shoot a few times.
Very clear.
Oh, no, you don't.
They've already shot 2 of your fellow guards. You'd have shot immediately and killed her. Yep. Self-defense, man.
Why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
Excuse me?
This is insanity.
I apologize.
I'm pulling the trigger. I'm trying to pop him.
Ain't no harm done.
So, where do we go?
So they just all surrender. We take one hostage and they all give in.
This fine establishment.
Jameson.
Oh, she's gonna go punch them both.
Who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston
Yep.
Jameson.
Yep.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
This is fucking ridiculous. They seem to be letting me do that.
You, my friend.
That's the plot armor, folks. Main character can get away with whatever main character wants.
So, you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Dude looked like he had acne, probably have big dreams of being a hero that captured outlaws, teaching them high hopes. Crush him early.
Someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Yeah, crush him early. What's up, Iron Ghost?
Our way out of here regardless.
Nah, they wish Taco. It's not even like maybe he is pointing the gun at him. It's kind of like loosely up there.
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Put the weapons down now.
You think in a real situation like this they would take the shot?
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
Absolutely, right?
They got Milliken. Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John
They
Marston.
totally would have gunned them both
Right
down.
now.
Yeah.
You got 1
It's
minute.
a 2-for-1 deal.
I'm counting. 1, 2, 3.
You already killed some of them? Yeah. Yep.
Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
That's why the Sopranos game was superior. In fact, I would love personally to play a Sopranos game made by Rockstar.
11. 12.
And I know GTA gets a little like that, but
13.
Faster.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Now hurry up. Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know. Hey.
my God, they're actually doing it.
Hello, you two. Now, no funny business. Or Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all.
Hostages only work as leverage as long as they're alive. It's true.
Let's go.
Totally true. All right, so anyway, now that we've established... Oh, what's going on? No, you fuck. You had your fucking chance and you blew it. It's too late now. It's too late fucking now. Okay, I'm done. I'm done fucking around. Let's go. The game makes me upset. I'm upset with the game right now. Again, they all get to lose their lives because they played with this guy. Fucking varmint rifle. I didn't even want a Deadeye, to be honest with you. I wanted to unscope my gun, which it refuses to let me do because this gun requires a scope. Now I understand. That's why. It was my other rifle that didn't need a scope. It could do either. I don't care what you guys say. That hit. That wasn't a miss.
Okay, let's go.
Here comes some more. Get down.
This game seems great because even after you beat the story, It seems like it'd be a really good time just to load it back up and, well, horse around again. Yeah, they should have just shot him. Now they're all dead. Are we supposed to be moving? Time to go. There's been enough blood. Streets run red with blood. And his body just turns to jello.
Okay, go.
Oh no, not the whistling sound again. I can't handle it. Alright, you know what? Give me the wacky tobacco. I'm ready for it. Holy shit! Nice, but they're very quick on those horses. Oh no, I'm dead. See you guys. We should have kept running. Deadeye was a mistake. 100% a mistake. Sorry, I'm sure there's a reasonable checkpoint.
Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not reasonable. Probably as expected. Can checkpoint these nuts. Wow, the fence just saved him. Saved by the bell. Alright, that one ducked. That was a big case of duck. Another saved by the fence. Insanity. I'm going for some more. I was a little more chewing tobacco. Say, what's going on here? Oh, is he still kicking? Motherfucker. Well, Taco, I do have several other weapons, but this game has a real issue, in my opinion, where every time a new mission starts, it takes all your weapons off the wheel. You got to go get your weapons from your horse. Every time you get on the horse, it only gives you the pistol, so you got to reassign everything. Not a fan. That's one of my major complaints with the game. It's supposed to make it so that every time you go riding around, you have to stop and interact with your horse. Apparently there's a mod that fixes it. Yes, yes. I get the purpose of it. It's just really frustrating during missions when you're not expecting it and then you just don't have the weapon you want. I mean, this gun gets it done. Well, maybe after all the dodos tonight, Woogie, I'll have the new graphics card, and we'll be a console peasant no longer. It's been nice getting some use out of my PS5. Shotgun feels great, too. Sniper rifle also feels great. Look at them die! Look at them die! Yeah, there's a reason every game uses a shotgun. You mean finish it? They're all dead. Brother, what are you shooting at? Is this a dude all the way back here? He's stuck. I think he's trying to path around. And he's gone. Now, what I do have to deal with these horses is a little TNT.
Let's move.
Shallow. Too shallow. It's alright. Last time I stopped, which is my downfall. We gotta book it through. someone call for convenient cover. Say to your girlfriend, no. I don't think so, no. She's just a badass bitch.
We got a boat! This way! Follow me! Get down! Hold them up so we can get to the boat!
Is she your girlfriend or something? That's gonna have to be it, alright? That's all the cover they're getting. And in fact, just in case, I'm gonna health tonic. Is Woody's girlfriend in Toy Story? Yeah. You got a girlfriend and me. I'm being shot. Let me rub some beans into the wound.
You always seem to need rescue.
Oh, sweet fibrous
Nice
beans.
to see you, Arthur. There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move. I'll row.
Now, I think it was in the second game there was like a Lady Woody.
Let me. You're a better shot.
Right, fine. You just relax.
See, she thinks I'm a great shot. She hasn't been paying attention.
Can still handle it.
I've set up a campfire a couple times, yeah. Usually I think it was to cook meats. Sweet deli meats. I'm just gonna light that horse up with my dead IR. That's not too bad. See, this would be a supreme time for the sniper rifle, which they've just taken from me. I guess to give me the carbine repeater rating. This is the things that confuse me, because I don't know what weapon I have. Jesse. None of them can fuck because they're toys. Well, I wouldn't say none of them could. You get creative. But it was moving slower than Jon Snow's when they were escaping from the Night King. That's plot pace. Don't worry, I'm sure the prison guards will just give up and won't chase us to the other side of the river. While we casually
I think I liked you better
set
when
up
you
our
was
boat.
all trussed up like a prize chicken.
No doubt.
Oh, hurry up! They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys
Oh,
keep
by the way,
wasting
guys,
time.
I got TB, so hopefully us all being confined to that boat was not a big deal. Everyone's cool with that,
Hey,
right?
Arthur. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Let's go. We should get out of here quick before the law gets
All right, so now I can put actual weapons on if I want them. I got the rare. I got the pump. Who gave you TB? Some guy we extorted money from. Well, I guess we lent money and then took it back. There's my gold tinted shotgun. That's the good shit.
She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Hosea. That still don't seem real somehow. All them years. Arthur. He was like
alive and stuff. Oh.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny, too.
No. What a goddamn mess. And did we...
What about the money? It's all gone, sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
Somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, just like the Titan.
How the hell did that happen?
We hit on a boat. It's the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm, and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba.
Cuba? Wait.
That's quite the
You're
tale.
gonna have to tell me all this again.
It's a long story, but things ain't been good, John.
Yeah, they're gonna get worse.
You're telling me.
You get it by plot point, Ducky. Yeah, we had a thing earlier. You probably saw it, but where we got diagnosed and
With us again, and we had to move.
there was a whole sequence where he was coughing up blood and shit. What breed of horse do you have? I think it was an Arabic horse, Dolls.
Maybe you should have
Notice
just
you got a
left me
serious
the
tan.
head.
I noticed a massive sunburn. I guess you could write that off as a
I
tan.
should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so
Not gonna be a warm reception
might not
then.
be the hero's welcome
Yep.
you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind.
Yeah, Dutch is
I can't
changing,
stop thinking
unfortunately.
about this. In the bank,
That's
when they
false
grabbed me, he
positive.
saw
That sounds like could have been hella
it. Felt
scary.
Almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Maybe that coffin guy didn't give me TB. Maybe when I crashed into that one dude's horse face to face, we got it.
Guess not.
Could have been. Quick little saliva exchange. There is some sucking of face involved, sure. This is the serious business violin popping off right now. The letter that says my skin reacts to anything and I don't have TB.
John! What are you doing
Anything.
here? Good to see you
Like
too.
Olaf Shield and the Lost Vikings.
For you yet.
I win.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
This is the first time Dutch's authority has been challenged.
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur. It ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John. John. You are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking.
He's got that crazy
they
look.
May come and hang us all.
Let me just cough on you real fast. Not a big deal. He's having the wolf dream, too. Maybe instead of TB, we've actually contracted lycanism. Lycanthropy. Could be. Could be from that photo shoot that we had with the wolves earlier. I got mauled by one of them. Could be both. The healing properties would be nice.
Arthur!
Oh, sorry. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay.
Good old Mr. Cornhole.
Thanks, Mary Beth.
Mission complete. Yeah, just a little bit of money. I'm sure Dutch's plan will come right through, as it always does. And then we'll lose all the money again, as we always do. Oh, I gotta get over there and shave this beard. This thing's driving me nuts.
Oh, he ain't done yet, Abigail. Dutch seems...
To have lost his mind? And no.
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
You should still be careful, because I'm not in camp, like, ever. Like, literally ever. Get over here. Was this my tent? Yes, it was. Where's the shaving station? Ooh, bread roll and crackers. Turned my pee red. That sounds horrifying. Was it like Kool-Aid red or blood red? I can handle Kool-Aid red. I'm evolving. I'm becoming him. Oh, yeah. Kool-Aid. All right, that's cool.
Hi, Arthur.
I can live with that. Howdy.
Hi there.
The guy was in for a shave. That's where you wash clothes, not shave. Pissing red and smashing walls. Such is the way of the Kool-Aid Man. Ah, yes, the cum bucket. Camp Cum Bucket. A pivotal part of any camp. Can't believe stream is ending in 15 minutes. This is so weird. Buckle up, Vane. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. Maybe we should go back to town, go for a shave. Can't use it. Yep. New schedule is in effect. Imagine being awake at the end of stream. I'm sure it's going to be very bizarre for many people. Oh, shit. Okay, so we've got guns over here. I am wanted. Late streams. All right, well, Mr. West Coaster, just because midnight's not late for you, 3 a.m. is plenty late for me. God, for West Coast, it's like normie hours. Oh, shit. No more 420. We'll just have to find a new meme number, Liratov. Does sound like bad things. Bad things happen. Where's the pump? I want the pump. Oh my God. Let's be an edgelord and celebrate 9. Oh God, no. Alright, so I got myself in a position where they will find issue coming to me. Pour one out, Yogi. Can we get one? Oh, here's another idea. They're gonna like this. Oh. Why are you? Don't get off the horse, you fool. We got 2 of them down there, though. Looks like one of them's trying to come around. They have a great night, mage. This guy's doing his long johns out here. Now they're in his dead johns. It looks like he keeps wanting to get off his horse and failing.
I'm gonna skedaddle.
Alright guys, this is the first ambush we have ever survived. I'm proud. Usually I ride into the center, I jump off my horse, and then I get shot a whole bunch and go, whoa, why did I die? Why did I die? This game sucks. Man, where'd this dude run off to? Is he gonna stick to the road or is he going through the woods? I would have loved to have hog-tied him and thrown him in the river. Giving him the old mafia-style hot dog boots. A classic. That would have been him at the bottom of the ocean. All right, mister. We don't want no trouble. Put away that lasso. Horse? If that was a Skyrim horse, by the way, it was 100% dead. That slight drop, he would have flattened out. I await the 9/11 bit alert. Ah. You know what? I like some 9/11 memes. I don't think that's something I want to associate with my channel, though. And believe me, I've got some good ones. God, somebody linked me a GIF the other day. I don't remember if it was Micers or something like that. Fuck me, man. Could I find it? Who did I send it to? That it would be reasonably in with. Nope, we won't be able to find it. And I said I don't want to associate it with my stream anyway, so there we go. Shall we look at the
Let me
weapons?
see what's
By this point,
available.
we should have all the good weapons unlocked, yeah? Like the fanciest revolvers in the land. We already have the fanciest revolver in the land. What a bummer. Actually, the volcanic pistol, is he one? I'd like to point out, the shopkeeper has a godlike mustache. There are some badass-looking NPCs in this game.
Pistols may just be the way
I
of
bet
the
one shot and he falls, though, Kazzy. That'd learn him. The most explosive pistol. I mean, is this a good one? Because the revolvers are awesome. I like the revolvers. I don't think I want to switch that. Somehow there is still stuff locked. I have no idea how. I was hoping these would be free for us. The Carcino rifle, for instance. I mean, this thing's a monster.
Feel free to inspect the craftsmanship.
Semi-auto repeating shotgun. Oh. All right. So still things locked. Maybe they're like post-game.
It's here.
Maybe you
if
only get them
change
in
your
some of the
mind.
missions, and then after you beat the game, you can buy them. Well, isn't that just a thing? We're done at 9/11. Tohi just goes on about how jet fuel can't get hot enough to melt steel beams. We'll not have this discussion. You're an educated man, Woogie. You know the melting point of steel. Let's have a little sippy, max those out. So it's currently 4:51. I am in South Georgia Sandwich Island. So that means it's 1:20 here. It's 4:20 there. Oh, 4:20 a.m. Holy shit. In South Georgia Sandwich Island. What the fuck? Where's that at? Apparently ozone parts of Brazil and what was it? Greenland? Let's just have a little peeky at the map, shall we? Oh god, that is nowhere near Georgia. FYI. That is also kind of south of the very east coast of Brazil. So yeah, that would fall into it. We'll bring this over real fast. Let me see what we're looking at here. Yeah, so down here, it would be 4:20 here at the right time, at 1:20 here. Puerto Rico, I don't think cuts it. Greenland should be in 4:20 zone. But also it was pointed out that on the flip side, maybe in Guam, somewhere in this range, in parts of Russia, for sure. I mean, Russia has like every time zone. Some of these areas, it could be 4:20 in, it would be. We're not hopeless. That's not Guam. Someone typed Guam. Is it over here? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Act like I know where Guam is. Why don't we find out? Wow, it's tiny. No, Guam isn't 4:20. Someone typed it in chat earlier, so I just assumed it was over here. And I would think over here would be where 4:20 is. I'm contemplating. Okay. Yeah, I would think maybe even India? Yeah, maybe. North of Papua New Guinea. Yeah, they put the marker on there for me. I just gave it a quick search. Well, guys, y'all know what time it is. It's time for stream to stop. At our brand spanking new stop stream time. We will return tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern time. We got any raid targets? Anybody know somebody who's raiding? Or who's on? A little earlier than normal. Boo, I know Asuka. Good time to stop for sleeps. For some people, it'll be better. Like I said, for some people, it'll be worse. Neon Daddy. Never heard of them. Woogie would like us to raid Mike Matai. I know he's a big Mike Matai fan. We could do that. Did I say 11? If I say it, I have to adjust. This character does not have his shirt on, which might sound insane, but I think I'm going to pass on that. Let's, Wookie wants a Mike Matai Lives raid. I know, Mike Matai was in this stream at one point. Why is he playing Minecraft? I thought he only played old games. Perfect. All right, we'll go say hi to Mike. Maybe he'll say hi to us if we're lucky. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. It's weird ending early, but this is our new schedule. Let's see here. I'm going to have to practice this. 9 p.m. EST until 3 a.m. EST. Did I get it? I might have gotten it. It's freaky, isn't it, Lyra? Being awake at this time? Ugh. Anywho, we'll be back tomorrow. Again, schedule has been updated in the bio as well as in the offline screen. There's a schedule posted in Discord as well. It's going to take some time to get used to. But I feel way more alive and energetic at this point. We're usually 5 a.m. I'm about to fall over and die, so it's nice for me. Ron, thank you for that follow, man. I do appreciate that. So we'll be back same time tomorrow, 9 o'clock. I'm trying to say it so I get it down. Hey, Danny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. To continue with Red Dead, I guess we have maybe 2 streams left? Something like that. I don't know exactly how long the game is. I think I saw it's 6 chapters, and there's some epilogue stuff you can do. So we will finish the main story, and then I need to hunt that crocodile. Bare minimum, that crocodile must die. I need some croc skin boots. So we're going to head over. If you don't mind, say hello to Mike Matai, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.